YouTube. Beautiful. Welcome to the YouTube stream, guys. And let me do multi-stream for Kick.
I would absolutely love a beautiful cup filled with water in my beautiful Stanley.
You got it.
Glass. Love it.
You got it.
We'll leave these somewhere, right?
Mm.
So either of us can grab.
What about right here?
No, on the way out, we can't smoke here.
Oh, okay.
That's ish.
Okay.
I would love to get my, this is my night shirt. And I would love to have like a button-down shirt.
Sure.
Man.
What?
It's just, I don't know, hot, stressed out. You can see some definition coming back after years of being supine. Decades, really. Attempts to put me down.
Right.
No, the other one. The Hawaiian.
Am I missing something? It's not in here.
Maybe it's in the RV.
Want me to grab it?
No. But I want you, when you go to the RV, currently I have one t-shirt and 2 shirts available to me. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. But you claim it's not for any real reason.
Yeah.
But anyways, we can do this.
Actually, this might be better as a Kick only stream because Ethan, Ralph, and that whole crew are kind of Kick Rumble people. But whatever, who cares? I'm just thinking because we have 130 on Kick, like that would be good KCIP. But
is there a problem with like slurs? No, because Shabatoni.
Tony edited it. No. Okay. So.
The Bibles fell. Just like that. You know what I need, Grace?
Mm-hmm.
This is one. That guy. He's a bookend. Give me some bookends. Or something to use as bookends. What's this? Do you even know?
It's the eggplant shoe.
Well, I'm going to use it as a bookend.
Sure.
For now.
Mm.
There it goes.
Okay, so Lalo is not responding to my Discord messages to him, so I'm not sure what's going on.
No problem. I'll be looking for him in chat, and then I can send out an invite.
Beautiful.
And if he decides to fail instead of succeeding, then there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay.
I've made these plans with him since fairly early in the morning, and we'll see if he reacts, if he can make it happen. Lalo, I'm interested in talking to you about what you consider to be a concession plan. I'm not sure I would call it that, but like whatever, if we want to negotiate, that's perfectly fine. And basically, I'm just going to serve to be the secretary of what you are going to be presenting as what you think would be fair to Grace and chat, and then she will make the decision because she's the executrix of this stream.
I don't have a problem with him getting mod so he doesn't get timed out or banned.
Well,
as far as
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
So what
From
you want
you.
to do is you want to react first to my discussion with him, my review with him of Ethan, Ralph, and Richard Spencer.
Yeah, and just tell me how to control it.
Okay. So I've got this up on the screen.
Why can't we go over there with it?
Sure. I just thought it would be easier because it's all on one, but yeah, perfect. Okay, so we'll put that over here. Okay.
Because then I can see chat.
Right. Okay. So this is what you're reviewing. Actually, I think it'd be better if it was like this. Yeah. Because
what about if it's
I won't
me?
be
Because
here.
you won't be here. Why can't you make it? Yeah, like down. Well, okay, right there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I feel like that's like.
Okay, perfect, beautiful. Okay, so this is right when he came on. So
All
I'm
right.
just gonna
So, and I can pop chats.
Yes.
All right. So you understand you have the means to do any number of things with your hair.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
As I see it, but you can say that's not true.
I have plenty of stuff to do it with. Yeah, I'm good.
You know how to do it, right? Right. I don't know if you have the ability to do this.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this.
Yep.
And then I know you can do this.
Yep.
Two of these you can do here, but one's noisy. The last one you can do here.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So why don't you figure that out and do it?
Okay, got it.
And then my job is to play this by doing what? Pressing space.
Yeah, space.
All right. So wait, before you go, I know you always like to leave before we test it out, and then I go, nothing's working. Can we just check to see if the audio?
All right, here he is. Let's go.
It's
all right, everybody.
Juicy. It's
all right, you can hear me?
Juicy.
Is that right?
Guys, do you hear?
You want to check it? You can. There's a monitor in there in a sense that there's a TV.
Well, they'll tell us in 2 seconds. Did you
we good?
Did you hear the video?
I'll pop you up. We can hear. You can hear all the things you can hear. You can hear. All right. So So goodbye. Well, okay. What's going on? It's not. Oh, I have to be on here when I click. All right, Grace. All right. There.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Perfect.
Am I echoing? Okay. Are you echoing?
So here's Lalo. Here's Grace and her.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Okay. Andrew just said that RFH, this Twitter girl, is carrying Richard Spencer's child.
Up as a stepdad. My wife, she's got.
Do you know anything about this?
Radical Femme Hitler, right?
Radical Femme Hitler. Yeah. Can you explain the lore? Because I barely know who she is.
No, but it's somebody who debated Rachel a while ago. I don't know if it was 2 years ago or something, but apparently there's some beef there. And then now Andrew is trying to hit him back.
Yeah.
If I can just say on my own that RFH sounds to me like a play on what was Andrew's original like 3-letter acronym? BPF, Big Papa Fascist. So Radical Femme Hitler sounds like a play on that. So she may have been a Wilson hater from before.
There's this theory that Richard Spencer loves her or something.
Maybe. I think he's just trying to offset the baby mama allegations by saying that like Richard's also guilty. So
yeah, what I'm saying is like, is this floating around or is this just something Andrew came up with to like deflect?
I've never heard of this. No.
Yeah.
You follow closer than I do with Andrew specifically. So
don't you think that Richard Spencer would have a strong defamation case with this? He basically, like, Richard Spencer has a wife and kids. He just said that he got a woman pregnant. Another woman, like, he just said that he cheated on his wife and got a woman pregnant.
Yeah, sure.
Well, assuming that, getting a girl pregnant is something that Richard Spencer would be so remiss to talk about in the first place. So actually,
how do I fucking TTS this thing? I gotta TTS it. Okay, wait, hold on. Power chat. I don't want to give Ralph my payment method. Okay, Grace.
You don't trust him.
He's gone.
You look skinnier than you have in a year after I made your ass.
Minimum $1. Okay, whatever. I'll send 5.
Yeah. Also, Chad, I came up with this an hour ago. Doesn't Richard Spencer look?
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Doesn't he look like a alcoholic Jay Dyer?
Okay.
He's bloated as of recently, but he's still.
All right. Now I'm getting a message from Jeremy condemning me to hell, using the F slur against me, and demanding that he gets the link. Are we allowed to show the F slur, Grace? I'm not sure what Jeremy is up to here. I'll just say, hey, Jer. Happy to have you on. Come on. I'll send out the link in chat. Okay, and I will do that. I'll set if Jeremy's listening, which I assume he is, I will see if I can do this. Send him the link in both chats. Okay. Some speculation that Jeremy is upset about Grace's YouTube thumbnail. Okay. And we'll wait for him, but in the time being, we'll keep going here. Why can't it work? Oh, okay.
Kingly, he is still Felton
I
Andrew
swear
Wilson.
to God, if this error submitting payment. Okay, hold on. What the hell? Buy with Google Pay.
Perfect.
Continue.
Dalmatian has been wanting to call in. He called me like twice right before this. Pretty annoying. I don't know.
Wants to call in.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, he did make a group chat. I'll video call, show my place to you. Dalmatian, we're dealing with juicy stuff here right now.
Wing for me, he says. It's tough. Let's add Jeremy too, honestly. Yeah.
Embraced throughout world history again. With the
I'm gonna send this fucking
exception
PPS.
of
Hold on a
maybe
second.
20 years in the mid.
Hold on.
I want to talk about my own problems
as
as Dalmatian.
Great. Of universal monogamy.
We don't have time for that right now.
It's the breeding pattern of aggressive male competition among mammals, and even more so, the breed then die ethos of insects.
D-Dog can call into Dead Man or something. Come on, guys. This is
He's still alive.
I love D-Dog.
You got dark with that, but
Okay.
it's true. The manosphere.
Come on, go through. Okay, payment completed. Let's see. I want to see it come through.
They feel entitled to aberrational,
Am I live?
illusory.
Illusory.
Hey, Rich, give me a second. I'll pronounce
$5 word.
It's me. I about to say SAT word, motherfucker. Yeah, it took me a second. I haven't said illusory in a while.
Illusory.
Universal monogamy, not something a steady job and wife. Marxists would make recourse to labor strikes to get what they want. The manosphere claims they are traditional.
It's not
which
worth it.
they
I don't know
most
why I
certainly.
bother.
Well, okay, you have to consider he's off of like 3 different substances at the same time, and he can be charming, but like
Yeah, I know. He's slurring.
Ethan's off of like probably Xanax, cocaine, and alcohol. So it's like, okay, good luck.
When I
Well,
started watching, he
I
was
do
like,
have to say
that
that-
fucking bitch Scarlett Hampton.
Lalo here seems to be showing quite a willingness to be hostile to Ethan. And if Ethan is watching, he's also welcome to call in, because I didn't see this. So I saw Ethan come on and rip into Lalo, but Lalo seems quite casual about ripping into Ethan here. And so I can see how there would be a desire to put him in his place.
Yeah.
Or at least make him-
among women. Only the strong get through and thus have a future. Perhaps feminism is.
I have not seen that, Stephen Davis.
You made the case for feminism better than any, Dworkin or any of these motherfuckers ever did.
J Dyer's
Perhaps
boring. Fucking
feminism is Mother Nature.
All right, let's check out Andrew's cope. Let's see. What's he up to?
all right.
So it makes sense. You might have had a baby with feminist Hitler. Look, I don't know. I don't know if it's the case or not. Just telling you what I heard.
Yo, my nigga Andrew has to hit himself with a comb. Looks thin as hell. Yo, I'm self-conscious too.
It is the case that she's knocked up his kid or not. That is where this animosity seems to be stemming from.
How does that make any fucking sense? Andrew Wilson is saying that Richard Spencer is angry at him because RFH has his child. What does that even mean?
Yeah. He's a dumb piece of shit.
Wait, yeah, this is retarded. Okay, so wait, hold on a second. So Andrew is saying that because RFH got booted from a debate with Rachel Wilson because James, the ball washer at MDD, the Wilson ball washer, neutral debate platform, by the way, because he booted RFH from the Wilson debate, the Rachel Wilson debate, and RFH is pregnant. That's what he's saying with Richard Spencer's kid, that Richard Spencer would ruin the debate with him. I mean,
yeah, that doesn't. Richard did address people that have not seen the confrontation a couple days ago.
Richard did.
Andrew Wilson quit the debate with Richard.
Yeah, the fact that I have a relationship of intimacy with this woman and she doesn't like them may have affected it, but I mean that could be or not be. You could just hate someone,
Richard Spencer.
I mean, if your girlfriend hates them, that's why you hate them. I'm inclined to believe that Richard Spencer dislikes the Wilsons because he finds them intellectually vapid and is revolted by their utter hypocrisy. But maybe I'm just seeing projecting my own take.
He got pissed because he didn't let Richard go on for 10 minutes instead of 5, I think. And it was like a 3-hour debate. And so he's like, oh, well, you can't do that. So, Andrew's all about technicalities. And then Richard said the F slur on this guy, Josiah, who I know pretty well. And apparently Andrew used that excuse to get out of that. And then now he's sending paragraphs on Twitter. By the way,
that is total bullshit to leave because he said the F slur. Because first of all, Richard Spencer would have controlled himself. Like he wouldn't have said it again. Okay. Yeah. But secondly, like once he said like TOS, secondly, saying the F slur does not get you taken down. It just doesn't, because if someone else says it, you can say I disavow. And Andrew doesn't even save his fucking streams to YouTube. Like he doesn't save them to YouTube. He saves them to his platform and Rumble. You know what I mean? Like he has this paywall thing. So it's going to be on for 3 hours. Nobody's going to report it, and then it'll be.
Do you know, actually, Richard Spencer and I have had an interesting discussion. I did find it genuinely interesting, and he was genuinely interested in, sort of the pro-Catholic take. Basically, he's one of these guys who's like, I love Europe and I love European culture and European people, which I also agree with, but he sees European culture as an expression of genetic superiority, whereas I see it as an expression of Christianity, with a distinct genetic. So in my opinion, I'm a Catholic supremacist. So where you see Catholicism, you will see a genius, and we're going to see it in Africa soon. It's going to be an African genius, but we already can see it in Africa. During the pandemic, we saw the African genius emerge. And if you visit Africa, you'll see tons of beautiful children, ebullient children. You will not find that in Europe, and you will not find that in Asia. And then in Asia, we'll find an expression of Catholicism when they embrace Catholicism that will be particularly Asian. But until Europeans recognize that their heritage is everything beautiful about being in Europe, and Europeans pretty much comes from Christianity, and it's not inherent, as we can see in the First and Second World Wars, which are largely European wars. Like when you turn away from Christianity, it goes really poorly for you. And obviously the lesson should have been learned from the original people who rejected Christ who spent 20 centuries wandering around and are now in yet another conflagration of idiocy because of their rejection of Christ. But we're no better than them. So
gone anyways. So
well, no, but it was also streamed on another channel anyway. So that's something that a lot of people don't know.
His stream, yeah, it was on Josiah's stream. He could have just rated Josiah and done the debate, not put it on his stream, and then clip it later.
Yep. Tough.
All right, let me go back here.
The percentage of the population that was married,
Yes.
I found 70%.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've heard actually higher.
I've heard
It was higher. Fertility was also.
But anyways, to get back to Peaksy Poo's point. Oh, thank you. As it was symbolized here by this beautiful cross. Richard wasn't really like poo-pooing what I was saying. He's like, yeah, no, I get it. I get the argument that what makes Europe magnificent and European people magnificent is Christianity, maybe not so much, the Roman Empire per se, or genetics. So he wasn't some sort of dyed-in-the-wool sort of eugenicist, although, he is a eugenicist. And I do understand where people like that are coming from. I just don't think it holds up very well, because if European civilization, which in its own from its own genius came up with the Roman Empire, was so fabulous, well, then why did it immediately give way to Christianity? Like, really no resistance to speak of. And it's widely known by historians that that Rome had descended into violence and sort of, it was obviously a dying empire. Whatever vitality it may have had was eclipsed in endless bloodshed and violence. And so clearly the European thing was needed Christianity to then produce basically 2 millennia of 19 centuries of what I would agree is unrivaled excellence. But what's interesting is that the people who built that stuff did not think it was genetic. They gave all the glory to, oh, look at this fucking thing, to God and not to Europeanness per se. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh, this is just getting worse now. All right, I think I can do it this way. I hate I don't know how women can do it. Putting on necklaces, man. Let's see. You gotta go over the ear cup. All right, come on. All right. And we're free. It's like taking off those bras. I can't do it. Anyways, okay. So Jeremy has sent me a StreamYard link. I'm not sure what that would possibly mean, because what I sent to him was, I'll send out the link in chat. And I will do that again. And hopefully he will understand how this works. Jeremy, you're welcome once again. I understand you have daddy issues and therefore logic is difficult. You can hit the StreamYard link. Lalo can hit the StreamYard link. But you can all choose. You can both choose not to, and suffer, whatever the consequences of wasting my fucking time with your nonsense. Anyways, so Grace may at some point dredge that up. I think that would be a good idea. I'm going to write that down. Convo. It was an interesting conversation, and then Ralph cut it off, and then one of Richard Spencer's people, which I think is one of the most incredible ironies, told him that some rumors about me and of course Grace, and he expressed apparently, according to Ethan, that he was blindsided by being by platforming us. Richard Spencer, by the way, who you would think if anyone was sympathetic to people being maligned and had things said about them that are not true, which in his case is not even really true. I mean, he is sort of a racist. But anyways, back to this.
Going up now for total fertility collapse to a point where it was in the late 90s, early 2000s during the Great Depression. And what is happening here? Yes, people are responding to economic conditions.
Is he even lucid? Like, is Ralph even lucid?
That Germany was
hardly. I mean, it's like
Great Britain was massive.
I was more lucid during my DUI, actually. Yeah,
so true. Generations. America was flying high. Its only competition was the Soviet Union, and they were sort of in a stable, bifurcated world at the time. So economic conditions created that. That's not what was happening in the 1930s and the Great Depression, where you had
his view count says 3,100. I don't see a 3,100 chat.
And they say you bought. That's crazy.
Oh, right. What's happening? I mean, I think the best explanation for so-called feminism
it seems like neither of them can hear the TTS. Like he has it routed a certain way.
1920s,
on how to know when
the
your
dishwasher,
is ready
as well in the 1950s. Household appliances means that you don't need servants or slaves or maybe even maids at some point. And you have free time. There is major economic gains, and we're moving to a.
This is not Ethan Ralph interviewing Richard Spencer, right? He's just reviewing something that Richard Spencer said previous. It must be because at this point, Richard Spencer was not on the kill stream. So he must be just prepping for the kill stream interview. Is that right?
Post-industrial.
Bruh.
Okay, so he's mansplaining whatever the fuck he is, right? Rich is. And then you have Mr. Ralph here.
I want the response to this. I want the response to this. I believe he has.
Well, okay, Grace, for the context, you haven't picked up on this, but like,
hold on, it just went down 500. That's not that. It was like 30 seconds.
Well, he has like a bot thing called like VIP something. But anyway, who cares? My point being, though, is that when it comes to Ralph, though, he is so out of it that like when the super chat was like playing, he probably did hear it, the TTS, but he did not register it or was like too focused on what Richard was saying to not lose track of his like faculties, basically.
No,
and so, like,
no, I think he has TTS routed. There's a way you can do.
I think I get what's going on here. Okay. What Ethan is reviewing here is Richard's conversation with the moderator of the debate that Andrew rage quit on, like the little pussy bitch he is, because Richard wanted to go longer than 5 minutes in his introductory speech. Is that correct? I think I got it. Which just happened yesterday. So that makes sense that, no, 2 days ago. So that makes sense that Ethan Ralph is prepping his audience for Richard to follow up on this and offer his thoughts. That's got to be it.
Do it where it doesn't go through to your stream and it doesn't go through to you, but it doesn't go through to your guest and it doesn't go through to you, but it goes to your stream. I think that's what he's doing, because there's no way I get what you're saying. Like, it would be tough to focus, but
Economically speaking.
Yeah, it's a different stage of development of society.
No, that's not true. This guy
You
was a
can't go
ball
back.
washing
Like,
bitch.
Yeah.
Wilson ball.
all right, D, I'll give you the link, but like,
no right to call himself a moderator.
you got to keep it on topic, okay? Please.
What I'm saying,
You can do a Thorposphere drama stream some other time.
One or two
for a
hours.
long time. I was actually on my little driving trip. I was
Why do you
listening
keep him
to
on then? Why do you keep
someone give a rather cynical take that like all
Oh, what do you think about this? I just got an update. Andrew Wilson just said Fuentes runs a global operation. America First is a global operation.
Well, okay. So the context was that he, for like 2 years, was e-logging Fuentes. He exposed Fuentes for having for backing Ali Alexander, who was a known alleged pedophile. And so,
Mackenzie.
he knows everything.
If you look, Andrew Wilson is the Andy Kaufman of Bloodsport debates, in the sense that Andy Kaufman, as a joke, but also really did it. Only wrestled amateur women wrestler in these wrestling matches that were like low level pro wrestling matches. And it was a joke, but he actually did wrestle them and won. Andrew Wilson is doing the same thing. Only ever engages with amateur female debaters. And then when he encounters someone like Richard Spencer, he always does this thing of a technicality. He gets out on a technicality. Now, I would say the exception to that is when he went up against Matt Dillahunty. He crushed. He did great. But this thing of like trying to get on a technicality is some bullshit. I mean, why the fuck would it matter if Richard Spencer goes an extra 5 minutes in the opening of what are you paying for, like airtime? I mean, give me a break. But the thing is, Andrew Wilson doesn't have 10 minutes to say about anything. He can only go 5 minutes before he runs out of steam, and rarely can he even do that. So he goes, I don't even need to respond. Right. I agree that rules matter and decorum matters. I agree, generally speaking. I don't know why. But I think what happened here is, and I've been in these situations as a sometime debater. There a lot of the negotiations, especially for someone like Richard Spencer, who doesn't care that much about clout and those sorts of things. Like, let's use common sense, and then it's like, okay, 5 minutes, I'd rather do 15. Okay, well, okay, I'll agree to it. Can we just go live? I don't want to sit here debating this. Okay, fine, let's do that. And then he comes on and he might say, can we stretch it a little bit? I mean, it's not the fucking Olympics, It's a long, it's not like NBC News where, the ad time is, you got another program. Come on.
Every minute detail. You can talk to Jaden McNeil about that. It was disgusting. And, Andrew said as much. And then the Groypers presumably
I have no idea
him.
what you're referring
And then he was like, oh my God, Nick, you're such an asshole. And then when Nick had his generational run, and even before that, he started kissing up to Nick. Right, so. And they had some like informal apology between the two.
Yeah.
In 2024, I believe. And so then all of a sudden, they're all good now. And so it's all opportunism on both ends. Now,
100%. I totally agree with that. Yes. Although I'm slightly disappointed to see Nick sweeping for Andrew, but I understand that Andrew has like whatever. He's more mainstream, I guess, than Nick. Jake Lesba 6926 for $5 says, can we cover the full content of this drama from the start to now? What did Andrew and Fuentes do to Ralph and Spencer?
I'll do
well,
it.
Fuentes
again,
didn't
Mackenzie,
do anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're referring to when Grace and I debated Destiny and Not So Erudite about that Steven Crowder thing where the wife had this video or whatever, and it's like this guy is abusive. if we were able to at the time, it would have been great at the time, but it's always able to be done. Point out how they just contradicted themselves. I mean, these two are idiots, both of them, idiots. And whatever I'll say about Andrew Wilson, when he debated Natsa Arida, I mean, she is an idiot, and Steve Vanell is an idiot. Like, they're just liars. I'm not saying that either of them aren't smart, because they are both smart, but they just think on the internet you can just lie, say one thing and then contradict it. And of course, on the internet, you can bring those clips together and go, this doesn't make any sense. I'd love for Grace to at some point do that. But the problem is, whenever I suggest anything, even that's for her own good, she doesn't want to do it. And if it's something which could be construed as for my benefit too, it's like extra hostile, which is this thing that comes from her mother that we got to stop doing. So you got to stop it. And then she hates herself for doing it. This is crazy. But anyways, Lalo entered the studio. Okay, so let's bring the all hail. Give me 1 second, Lalo. I'm trying to get this fucking. Okay. All right, there is Lalo. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Okay.
All right.
Didn't set. Hold on. You're in a weird place.
Well, so they don't have me on screen. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, perfect. So
review. So
no, there's a way to do it. There's like 5 different settings.
There is a way. It would be actually
it's on the bottom.
This. You could do it like this. But let's just you and me talk for a second.
All right, sure. All right, perfect. Okay, so we were going to discuss concessions. Grace already had said that she's cool with me getting a couple things. Number one.
Okay, wait a second. Are you familiar with the technique called gish galloping?
Yes.
Okay, that's saying too many things that the person can't respond to. Now, you and I are not having a debate, but let's try to take things one at a time.
Sure.
Okay, so the first problem is I thought that I was going to be negotiating, and all I'm really going to do is say to her what you want to say, but help you maybe clarify that. But what she did, instead of, she's supposed to do her fucking hair, and she's over there making me feel nervous like there's some emergency. She goes, well, I'm negotiating with Lalo. And I go, what the fuck?
Well, I don't like stressing her out. I feel bad.
How am I supposed to? I feel like Steve Witkoff.
Yeah.
Trump is sending messages to the Ayatollah separately, like, nigga, what?
That's awesome.
All right,
it's like
so
what
you're
Nixon did.
Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna Jared Kushner my way through this. Okay, so what is it that you claim now? I can't verify it. That is already there, and I don't even know what a concession is. Aren't we just negotiating?
Yeah, that more or less.
What is a concession?
That's what I used to call it. That's what I used to tell Grace, like, you know, like I need concessions. Like back then it would have been like, we're splitting the money for shots, so we're going to split the money in general, stuff like that. So
what are you
in this case,
to?
Well, like concessions would be like, I want you to call in, and I'll be like, how about you split the donos? And then the concession would be like, okay,
I would prefer to call it negotiations, because concessions would mean I concede something.
Fine. She's not losing anything. She's only gaining. We can both stand to win.
Okay, so let's call it our negotiations.
Yeah.
All right, and I'll try to write this down. What you've gotten to. I don't have any context really.
Yep.
But okay. It has to do with you wanting power and money. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. So where have you gotten to with her on this?
She already pretty much agreed to it. She's like, I have no problem with giving you mod because
what?
To my negotiation offer. Look, I generally get banned. With what? What do you mean?
What is the offer?
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, this is not a matter of just her privately, right? Doesn't it also have to do with Damius and?
No. So I get banned. No. So I want mod for the explicit reason of
to do with that. Isn't the problem basically because you keep saying I got kicked or banned or whatever?
Yes, that's what I'm getting at.
Me or it's never me because I don't even know how to fucking do it.
Yeah,
sometimes Grace, but it's most often other people with wrenches, right?
I'm only asking you guys because you and especially Grace knows how to like mod me so I don't get fucking banned.
I don't know how to do that.
I know.
I don't want to know how to do that. But okay, so what is it that we're saying? And I'm going to invite chat to give their 2 cents here. Though you say you've already finished the negotiations.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
Okay, that may be true. Skillet Mackenzie is she's one of my favorite people because she's a bad bitch.
Yeah, I like her too.
What are you asking for? All right, let's go.
All right, 30-second rundown. What I want from Grace, especially, is that I would want I want to be modded on YouTube and Kick so that I don't get timed out, because the same 5 people keep banning me and timing me out no matter what I say, generally speaking. And so that's my reason.
So you feel like you're bullied?
Yeah.
Okay. You feel like you're a victim of bullying? Do you feel like the bullies have any point?
They can, but I mean, you know,
you claim that you're a victim because you're Mexican, or because people say that you're part of the LGBTQ IDGAF.
I don't care about the Mexican stuff. No.
Why is it that people bully you? Just for no reason?
Well, they probably think I'm gay, or they think I'm annoying, or that
so it's
I'm a douchebag or something.
So you see yourself, we need to have a kind of Stonewall moment here, where someone who's being portrayed as being a part of the LGBTQ IDGAF community needs to gain power. Is that right?
Okay.
You identify as someone in that community.
You do?
Do you?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
You don't identify. So why would someone say you're gay if you're not gay? Well, and there must be some other reason.
What do you mean?
Not everyone in chat do people say, hey, F slur, and then ban them, right? So, like, since you're not gay, it'd be one thing if you were. Okay, so you're not gay, and so how do you explain it? Is it because you're Mexican?
What does that have to do with being gay?
What is it? You got to have some explanation as to.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of them are jealous too.
In chat and having this argument. Okay, they're jealous of what?
That I'm getting attention, or that like I'm the one calling in. Like, for instance, I bet Jeremy would be like, "This guy's an F-slur because they won't let me call in, but they'll let this gay guy call in." You know what I mean?
Now, Lalo, I have said many times that I think you're a very handsome, neck up young man. Do you think that has something to do with it? Well,
I'm joking, dude. Okay, go on.
Do you think there's maybe envy involved?
That's what. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know. But it's obnoxious, like Sponge is saying in chat, to be like, oh, well, it's because I'm good looking or something.
I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's any problem with saying, look, well, let's take me. Okay. Do you think that there are people that envy me because I'm 6'8"? Which is, of course, like, it's had nothing to do with me, right? Sure. And they're angry at me because I'm 6'8", and they're, let's say, with Ethan Ralph's case, 5'4" on a good day. Mm-hmm. Right now, sure. So if I go, look, I understand why you're hostile to me. You're short. You got a Napoleon complex.
Yeah,
no problem. Right. So I would say you're objectively very from the neck up, like you've got the face card, whatever you want to say.
Okay.
And I think people could envy you. Okay, why not say that? That's fine. Okay, so you believe? Do you think there are other factors? Could be that it's just envy.
I'd say it's 80% envy, 20% me being like a dick in chat, just rage baiting.
Okay, all right. So you're holding yourself accountable to some. In what way are you a dick in chat?
Like, for example, whenever OPC's in chat, I'll be like, "You're a 51-year-old virgin, scat goblin. You're chopped. Fuck you. Leave Grace alone. You're creepy." And I just enjoy.
And does OPC a mod and then kicks you?
I don't think he's mod anywhere, but whenever I join one of those boy panels like Jeremy, he leaves.
OPC generally does not have a lot of pull, right?
No, but whatever little pull he tries to use all mechanisms in his disposal. Like,
but
for
aren't
instance,
you bullying him?
No, he bullied me first. In fact, he does worse than me because I call him names and then basically like schoolyard bullying, and then he'll go in the Discord and he's gotten to the point where every chat I say, he'll just say rapist, fat, rapist, rape. It's like, okay. So, and then he'll like intimate that, so
you're identifying as a schoolyard bully, and the schoolyard you're talking about is elementary school.
That's right.
Saying he's more immature than me. I mean,
yeah, I'm just having fun with it. He genuinely probably wants to kill me or something. He's nuts.
Well, okay. What I have observed with you is that sometimes you will just continue saying something that's super annoying. I don't think it's
I know, right?
Blood curdling, but it's kind of like we're all trying to say, and you'll just, it's all about you and how you're winning and all this kind of, am I right? In chat?
Yeah.
It gets annoying.
I know.
Okay, Venomous Rider 666 claims that is true.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, so you are saying that 20% you will acknowledge is obnoxious behavior. But now you could make the argument that in chat, maybe especially on Kick, where it's, it's kind of more of a youth culture, that like obnoxious is cool. It's the right move to make. Do you, or do you think it's like even within something like YouTube chat, you're pushing it?
Certainly, but I think people can do that with me. I'm fair game, or pause, but you know what I mean? Like I can make fun of someone, someone can annoy me in chat. I don't care.
Ralph's argument. Do you think that the reason it would be okay for Richard Spencer to go after the dead Wilson kid is because we've all done stuff that we shouldn't do? Isn't that the argument that unless you're morally perfect, you can't be crazy? I mean, it's not a good argument. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
in other words, let's instead of turning the tables and saying, well, everyone does this kind of stuff. What about just looking at you and saying, what about the stuff you do? Now, if you say I don't do anything worthy of this, but you're saying 20% I do. So I don't know what you want to say. I do.
My God. Sorry.
I do. You're not listening to me.
No, it's because, okay, can I just look? Sure. Misshazed has 55 watching. She has the title Death is a Pawn. She looks like shit. Looks like she just fried her hair. Yeah, 55 people. Death is a Pawn.
Okay. Did you know
She's having a peck smoke? Grace.
She's topless over here.
Yeah. She's gonna OD. Oh my God.
At least she's turned around.
She name dogs herself
having
apparently.
A Crashout, Grace.
And Ruby's in chat backing her up saying, no, they're just sadistic and brain broken. Yeah, let's go.
Maybe she needs Uncle Ben.
Damn.
More than Lalo. Lalo's gonna survive no matter what. He's like an emotional cockroach.
I was gonna say
nothing
that.
really touches him. And I mean that as a compliment, right?
I know.
You can be called every name under the sun, and like the cockroaches, I
just don't want to be banned. Okay, just don't kill the cockroach. That's all I'm asking.
So I think we may put a pause on this if that's true, the Misshazed thing. And I do want to help her because I love Misshazed. I think she's a really wonderful young woman.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, very attractive.
Oh, hey,
too.
beautiful.
So you can join.
Sir,
you can join. Oh, this is the new roller skate. No, Grace, these belong in the garbage.
I know.
I'm sick of it.
You gotta get them from the.
Where are the yellow?
RV.
Burn them.
Also, you can't have a dark underneath with a light over it.
We need to buy her some clothes, Damius. Look at that.
You don't have a white bra?
No.
Oh my God. You understand, Lalo, how impoverished this girl is? I have to tell her to order.
I want to help her out, man. Damius needs to get her silk sheets.
Okay, so you need
new
to
clothes.
Put that on your list. Order a white bra.
Yeah, Damius, let's go.
Because I mean, you could do the black under white, but
order
it's
white
weird.
bra.
You need to get those yellow shorts, and you've got the yellow socks. That would be fun to do. Now, Lalo, here's the thought. If you want to stay on, and we'll switch gears, we'll leave our negotiations here.
God, son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
But why don't you, because you like Misshazed.
Oh, wait. Okay, real quick.
Why don't you,
Ruby just said in chat,
do her Misshazed, thing of lying on the bed with her new socks, with her new top, with her fairly new yellow shorts.
Yeah. And
then I'll pop in as needed.
Okay.
But she's really genuinely suffering.
She's upset. Yes.
Yeah.
Suffer.
I have the means to fix her.
I still have to do my hair though. Can you two just react to it for
Can't you do your hair? What do you mean do your hair? What do you got to do?
I got to plug in a curling iron and just look at it in the mirror. I can do it over here.
Well, you have that little mirror now. You can use that. Or this. Don't you have another mirror?
Yeah. I was going to do it in here. No, I'll do it out there.
Do it in there. No, it's perfect because then you can be in bed like Misshazed.
Misshazed.
Okay, I'll call in on StreamYard. Okay.
She's chain smoking. That's
gross. You've been at 3.5 years and you're telling me you haven't yet figured out.
I got it.
Tell you these bitches.
No, you do not have it.
All right, so now can we, how do we get the sound going here? All right. Let's see what she's up to.
Completely failed.
Can you hear that even?
Like I was given every.
You should turn it up though.
It's low, Grace.
Well, there's
it's-
nothing I can do about that.
Well, but you can turn me and Lalo down, and then everyone's gonna have to crank it.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Okay, yeah, okay. Let me
Go down
rephrase
like
that.
that.
Can
Yeah.
I come back from this?
All right,
Lalo.
we're gonna turn each other down so that
Absolutely not.
you know what I'm saying. People will turn
Absolutely
up
not.
their
Okay.
headphones up to 99 and not blow their eardrums out.
Okay.
All right.
Can someone just tell me if the Thorpes are covering this?
Yes, we are covering, sweetheart.
Yay!
Hopefully, I
Spam
won't
foot
be
emojis in
so-
chat.
Wait, Grace.
Someone just tell me if the Thorpes are like.
I want to be able to chat on her stream, but where's the
Okay.
Oh. Let's see here.
live chat?
Yeah. Let me bring this. Let me just pop it out.
Put it over here. Let's move this over.
Sure.
I'll be honest with you. Okay, I can tell you. Actually, no, I can't. 'Cause my list is on that phone.
Okay.
All right, Lalo, are you
One second,
chatting
one
on
second.
hers as well?
I can, yeah.
I'm at like 22.
Okay. There you go.
Did you have any idea what the context is?
No, I was just checking the Discord, and apparently Ruby says, can you text me your address? Don't say it out loud, and I can see if there's a train.
Ruby is the same.
So they might
Ruby
click up.
is a literal saint.
He needs a train?
Everyone has the same.
Wait.
I mean it. That girl has been through hell and back, and none of you, rarely, mainly most of you, will never know what that girl has been through. And the fact that
She's in love. Oh,
fucking bitching about my fucking perfect life
What girl?
is so goddamn
Ruby
sad and pathetic.
is a
I
saint.
can't even
No
fucking-
one will know what she went through.
mm.
Does
If she's
everyone
here
who
right now.
cares to know every detail of everything
Mhm.
she's ever gone through?
Stop it.
Yep.
You're an angel. Ruby, you're an angel.
I can barely
She's
hear it.
She's an angel.
Grace, how do I turn up my headphone?
Is that like too much to ask?
Grace, is it? Just
Yes.
tell me. Two.
I forget which
three?
one.
Like, truly
I don't know if it's
see
2 or 3.
It's 3.
genuine
Okay.
Okay.
Person that Ruby is. Like no one in this life is perfect.
This
That
is
girl
my
shows
fault,
her
says Tony
genuine
Macaroni.
Strength,
How could
Yeah.
that be?
love,
I did this.
compassion.
Ben Thorpe.
Oh,
entered
I
the-
know why she's upset. I think I know without watching. Oh, hey, big head.
You can say
So
don't
I
know
believe
her,
she
but-
called in to do her hair while Grace was doing hers, and while
Ooh,
Grace,
amiga.
not my
Yeah.
favorite, but Miss Hayes got more insecure about hers, and so
What's
I guess she got
happening here?
mogged.
I'm just being
maybe.
dramatic. This was not a stream. This was like a witness of what was going to happen. All I feel, what I feel right now is fucking pumped up. Okay, which is what I don't want to feel, and my
Mhm.
toe is 100% broken.
Is she on
Oh,
her?
she broke her
100%
toe.
broken.
Damn,
How'd she do
that's
that?
like if a running back broke his foot. Damn, it's over.
Rini says
Broken
there's no
foot
way
done.
to pay $400 for that. She
But, like,
poured,
the
yeah, she
reality
didn't pay
is-
400. She
this
paid
is
460.
I told you guys where I live.
Jeez.
Very end of Connecticut.
And she has no
I'm
Damius.
33 years old. My birthday is April 15, 1993. Like, I don't
What?
give a shit. Like, what scares me more is the fact that, like, I ain't going to the loony bin. And I ain't going to fucking jail.
Uh-oh.
It ain't
Jail?
happening. It got
Spiral.
too far today. It went way too far.
Grace,
I lost.
can you take over for a moment?
Completely.
I will, but I just have to go from my room. Just give me 1 second.
No. Do it from here.
No, but because I'm curling my hair. I can do it from in there.
Grace,
Okay.
can you listen to me ever instead of saying no?
Yeah.
Maybe not in
Mm.
jail, but I'm
Instantly,
gonna like probably get
but
arrested
politely.
and have to like hire an attorney.
I would
take
like
plea
to take a
deal,
little
be
bit
on
of a break.
probation For God knows how long. That shit's happened before.
This, by the way, also I want you to research.
Okay.
Put that in your. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, here,
Who brought that
Katie,
up?
Katie.
It would be a great
Caitlin,
little clip.
Caitlin, but I don't go by Caitlin.
I'll be
yeah.
back in about 5.
Okay. It's full mom with the haircut right now.
Yeah. It was Ben's fault.
I don't know what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah.
What will make me feel better
I don't know.
other than like
You shut that. Just
my one option? Like
thank you.
right now, what will make me feel better? Like how do we turn this into like
Okay.
a KYS in Minecraft stream into like Okay, I need to go do what's right. Like, do I just go to the police station?
What's up, Snafu?
Oh fuck.
Do I just go to the
Oh yeah,
police
Grace. You should look
station
into getting
What's up?
Volume Master on Chrome so you can
And just
turn
say,
stuff
like,
up even though you dial it all the way up on
I
YouTube.
don't know what to tell you.
Bro, let me add that
I'm
to my
just gonna
fucking
go
list,
do it.
dude.
No, it'll take you like 20 seconds, bro.
Get Volume
Because I
Master
already
on
called the police.
Just Google
I
it.
gotta
Real quick.
kind of agree with
on
Lalo.
Chrome.
I gotta kind of agree with Lalo where he says he should get the
Why
mod
would I go,
because at
though?
That's
least
right.
then you and Ben would be the only ones who could deal with it because all these other parts get like, triggered feelings. And so I agree with Lalo on that aspect where you guys control it. Don't let the other people do it. You know, that's all I
You think
wanna
he should
say
get
on
mod?
that. Yeah, I think because you're gonna still be able to handle him, you or Ben, versus letting the other fuckers in their feelings.
Exactly.
deal with it. So like, yeah, I think that if you guys make that call, then that's your call. But like these other people, they're just gonna do it to fuck with them. I've had to do it
Exactly.
myself. Where like Jack Talcott and others, like that's why Jack made me because
Well, he's
you
a
know,
coward and a
they're gonna-
bully.
Whoa. Wait a second. Wait, we need some context because her chat is crazy. Her boyfriend or ex now said she kicked a stool, threw a lit cigarette in his car, and ran over some art.
Interview the boyfriend.
Okay, so her chat's like, oh, are the police gonna get called, etc. Okay, so
Except
what the
that I
hell?
can't
Did you also hear what she said? She said that she's disappointed that her family is looking at her the way she is. That's
Oh.
another reason I came on because it's the same
Torlin
thing as
apparently
Ruby.
says she said her full name and address on stream.
What?
Yeah,
Yo,
according to that.
crashing out.
Chopped.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
And I thought I was crashing out.
That means I'm pulling up the collab. Yeah. No.
Go, Mr.
I
Lalo,
look
go.
like a retard holding a pencil.
No.
So loud.
Shit.
I
her
scanned
full
through it.
name?
She said she took a half a month worth of her meds.
Ask what kind of meds they were. Like Adderall, like the good shit.
Okay, this is about her boyfriend. This is not about me, but like I do feel bad.
Also,
that
I
she-
don't care anymore.
She was
Honestly, guys, I'm
literally
logging off.
She was asking if you were watching this. Maybe you should just go. over and
Oh,
talk.
sleeping meds. Oh, so she's like, that's why death is upon. She's trying to low key overdose without overdosing. That's why she's all like monotone more than usual, even though she's a fucking pothead. That's awesome. She's gonna go out like Michael Jackson.
Shout out to my potheads.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just sitting trying to figure out what to do.
Someone better record this.
And there's never.
You should play "Pray for Me" by The Weeknd behind this.
Ruby in the chat. You're not a psychopath. I don't think schizo either, but Jeff have other mental health issues which are valid and doesn't make you a bad person at all.
But like,
Based.
I just. am
Well, if you rewind it
so-
too, she was saying how disappointed that her family is in her. And I told her, I said, look at Ruby and
Mhm.
Jeremy. They've been mooching off their families for years. So
True.
Don't feel like alone. But
Right.
I think she's thinking about like IRL, like the people in her life, like probably telling her, hey, you need to blah, blah. So.
She said her address, so if she's trying to overdose, someone should call a wellness check.
Oh,
Going
come don't.
crazy.
Well, I'm not sure what the ethical option is here. Like dollar store SWAT her to save her life, or run the risk of her dying.
She's seeking attention though, Lalo.
Well, no, that's all women do.
Hey, hold on, just because her volume is low, I just want to hear her like respond to chat for a minute.
Like, now I sound like a fucking bitch, like taking this life for granted after like, yeah, I'm sure every single one of you guys know something that would have given like so much to just spend an extra 5 years, and I'm just here like, God gave me this gift. I don't want it. I've never wanted it. Let's be
Oh my
honest. God, what is wrong with me? Like, I know there's some type of purpose, but what is it?
I guess I just don't really
What?
see her as this person, so I can't tell if she's just being dramatic or if like she's actually in this
Well,
place.
you're dumb. You're dumb as hell.
What?
No. Okay, so my
You think it's
idea.
legit? She wouldn't be streaming it if
She's
it was
hamming
legit.
it up like you do when you cry. Okay. No, my point being though is
I
like
don't
there's a lot
think
of
yeah,
she's
she would.
quiet.
Well,
All right. So basically, what she does is that she's 33. She's addicted to pot. She has a way older boyfriend, and she's still not
Yeah.
married, no kids. Not to diss Ruby,
Yeah.
or you in 10 years, maybe. But she basically feels like helpless, huh? And so she has no reason to live. Like she's making foot content, so like Gooner content. She's like a dollar store
Lalo,
porn star.
I'm sure there's worse than just pot she's addicted to. Like I know you went to the pot, but I'm sure there's more.
Well, no, but
harder,
like if you do
harder
pot like she does, you just don't do anything productive though. So she's just
Well,
doing foot
you know,
porn.
this may seem okay. This is gonna seem so mean, but if this is just a crash out and she's just having a tough time, then she's doxed herself. So there's really no reason not to meet up with me.
Oh, baby. No, Ruby's going to tell her.
I mean, I'm just saying. She said that's why she didn't want
Someone's
to meet
desperate.
up because she didn't want, you know, she didn't want anybody to figure out where she
Damie-ish.
lived.
Damie-ish.
Yeah.
She just wants a friend, guys.
Why is this not working? This has ruined everything.
She just got in a fight with her boyfriend. Last time he broke up with her, or she broke up with him, or whatever. She was saying he ruined her life. Blah blah blah. She just does it. I understand having an older man in my life. You know, they drive you crazy.
Ruined everything. Now I have no medicine to help me sleep. I'm gonna be up for fucking 10 days straight.
This is not that serious. She's upset because she doesn't have like her sleeping pills to go to bed.
Okay.
at night.
Everybody in the chat relay what Grace is saying, more or less. Just be like, Grace doesn't think this is real, and if it is real, she doesn't care, or like, you know what I mean?
It's not that I don't care. I mean, I feel bad
I'm being
for her.
facetious. I'm cooking.
Oh, okay. I just was
What
trying to.
exactly do you feel bad for though?
She seems like a sweet person. So there's obviously something going on that's really upsetting her. I don't think she's like genuinely suicidal or whatever you're supposed to say.
Suicidal.
But I do feel bad that like something is making her upset.
It's attention seeking. I think it's a little real, but not like full, you know.
That's a crazy
If
thing.
it was, I mean, I think it would be different if it was like 100, like fully, like I'm ready to go, like to die today, like
tired.
Some etiquette shit.
But something's, you know, I mean, it is unusual. I know it's ironic for me to say, but it is unusual for someone to be dating someone who's 26 years older than that. 23.
Don't
years
even
older
start.
than
Don't even start. Okay, my
that.
point being
I'm
though,
just saying, you know, that's just tough. Age gap relationships are tough. She's obviously had problems with this boyfriend. I don't know. She said he broke her heart, so like she really is somewhat invested.
So she's 12. Who cares?
Oh my god.
She called you a nerd for trying to get into the foot game. Scorched earth on this thought. I can't. She's too nice.
If her
Her
boyfriend
feet are much better than yours.
foot fetish shit.
What a backfire.
I mean, the thing about her calling me a D word or whatever is like she said she gets very jealous, and she said it's a problem she has. So like it was totally expected. Like I
knew that. She's
It's
jealous
just
of
something. She said like I have an unhealthy like if someone gets my donators or gets donations, I am angry at them, and that's not healthy. And so like it's whatever.
She's possessive. Because she doesn't have much going on. That's why she cares.
Osama bin Laden's son is a Boit streamer.
Yeah. Well, you had 20, so. Is it Hassan Piker?
Spencer and Dad on Killstream.
The lit cigarette in his car thing.
Well, and you got to think of the clout right here too, because she was getting a lot of attention with the whole Ruby and you and all that stuff, and then it kind of died down. So.
Well, she was averaging 10 viewers a stream like for weeks, and then she's threatening to kill herself. So now she's got like 50, committing suicide.
46.
So, I mean, that's something. So if she does actually end it, she might get 100.
They say drama sells, maybe self.
That's right. The fuck is she doing?
What?
If only Grace downloaded the volume
Hey,
master.
Shusha, I want to hear what you. Oh yeah, I know. We have to be quiet to hear what she's saying. Just whisper. Oh my god. Oh, Ruby just said in her chat, I called you. I can come by and help you sort this out. No worries.
Yes. Chat, gas her up.
Yes.
Let's go. We feasted.
Whack
Oh
the
my God.
methadone. Let's see it.
Tonight's going to go hard.
Here to help.
Yeah.
That'll make you want to.
No, Ruby's like, we should like cuddle in bed together so you're not lonely with like the
I would
puppies and the
take
weed.
care of you.
Oh shit, my methadone. I'm going to die.
They could share
Forgets to bring it.
together.
Okay, enough talking.
I swear to God, if she ends this.
I'm about to come. Come on.
Okay, we got to go back.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh,
She
she's
literally
watching
was just
fucking
asking if
Amazon
you were
Hold on,
watching
sorry,
her.
because it might get privated. Hold on, I just want to hear what she has to say. Whatever I can catch.
Right.
Sorry, I'm not trying to
I
be
don't
rude.
fucking care. Dude, they're to blame. Everyone's to blame except for me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Okay, she ended, but are you coming back?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We're just rewatching.
Oh, there's another cigarette. Go ahead, too.
Damn.
Grace, I thought of a great idea out there.
Yeah.
We have that fold-up table.
Yeah.
We could do a kind of Rhode Island version of Prove Me Wrong.
Yeah.
About controversial topics like should Dell's lemonade really be the beverage of Rhode Island, not coffee milk? Or clear chowder versus white chowder versus red chowder? Who's right?
Mr. Finn.
I think it'd be cool. And then we get more controversial as we go on. Yeah. Hey, Safu. Hey, Lalo. What's up?
Hey, Mark told me something, Mr. Fusion, and I just am curious. You know me looking in optics. He said that you made a promise that you were going to go blonde one day. Is that true?
Me?
Yeah.
I have wanted to because
he said you
my
owe the chat that you're supposed to. I was going to say maybe if you get your perm, go blonde.
I'm thinking not the perm because I didn't realize that you could do curls. You know what I mean? Like perms are like very hard on your hair. And my aesthetic ideal is Ivan Drago from Rocky IV. So he was all blonde, flat top. I got the flat top once, but I didn't get the. I have an issue with sitting still for a long time. So,
Yo, she's back live. She's back live. Yeah.
But snafu, we found a barber, a wonderful hairdresser who allows smoking. I mean, like, I'm not saying she allows it, like just for the sake of OSHA or whatever, but like she's very liberal, let's say, and so that could make it much more palatable. So I'd love to do that. But Grace,
okay, well, I just asked Mr. Fusion brought it up. I told him I'd ask.
Yeah, I'd love to do that. Yeah, I did it once when I was in college. I did it with hydrogen peroxide, and I peroxided my eyebrows too, and I also pierced my ear. And it was, frankly, because the RA who was gay did it, so I was doing it like as a kind of beta to a gay man, bottom, if you will, aesthetically. But peroxide's not the right way to do it. You know what I mean? That's
gonna make it yellow.
Right.
Yeah, it was orange and it looked stupid, but still, I mean, I was much younger. So, anyways, love.
Okay, so Mr. Ben, Misshazed has been.
We're here for Misshazed though, so help me out. Yeah.
Just refresh your YouTube.
How did she break her toe?
I don't know. Also, Ruby was saying that she was going to call her, so I think she.
Woman, does this not break your heart? What is she doing in bed? She's in Connecticut.
People are saying.
Dad, you missed the context.
Yeah, people are actually saying she looks like she has a black eye. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, Ruby said that.
You missed the context. She got in a fight with her boyfriend. She harsh, something like that. She lit a cigarette and threw it in his open window, and yeah, and then she doxed herself on street. Her full name and address so people could call a wellness check if she like passes out from taking melatonin, which you know.
You can't. Some strong shit. All right, so do you know how to pull it up?
OGing on melatonin?
Yeah.
You gotta love women.
I do.
Attempted suicide is like, okay, sure.
I OD'd on Benadryl once. Yeah.
Well, Grace had a guy once who was going to try to OD on Tylenol, right? He's like, I've had it. I can't do it. Boland from Columbus, Ohio. Yeah.
Yeah, with the picture on the. Yeah.
We need to get in the RV and head over to Connecticut because.
Yes. I mean, no.
A bitch needs help. And, we're good folks. But
Dad, Ruby has already offered to come and assist her. So
we'll beat her to it. If the train comes out late, then you might get there first, you know?
Can we?
Oh, sure. That's fine. But I mean, she said Ruby's boring, so I'm not sure if she would find boredom to be an improvement on, the current state of things. But let's hop right into it. No, is she's live?
Yeah, Dad, can you refresh your YouTube?
Click on her profile picture, and then it'll be the first video on there.
Okay, I think I can do this. Okay.
She called Ruby a literal angel and a saint. Yeah, true.
Okay, so I go to YouTube.
She's so stressed about this. Let's go.
Humble King, she passed. Oh, by the way, sorry you left, Snafu. I didn't see you leave, but thank you for coming on, buddy.
Yes, always a privilege.
Yeah, he's cool.
Okay, so Misshazed. Okay, I don't see any of her stream. Misshazed. I screwed that up.
Oh, okay.
Haze reactions.
You gotta go back. It's
Oh,
hard
hell
to...
yeah.
But I started a new tab. I closed the tab, and then I
Oh.
which is stupid. There you go.
Boomer Tech OPC, call in. Come on, help him out.
Fucking idiot.
There we go.
All right.
I'm willing to just give it all away. Give it.
Now, Grace, do we have the audio situation worked out?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
In other words, we should be low if she's going to be low. And
Yeah.
everyone has to turn it
I
up to
told Grace
99.
to download this app for 30 seconds to actually fix the audio, and she did not do it. She's like, I'll put it on my list.
Lala's at 50%. You're at like 60%. We should be better.
I lowered it even more.
It's kind of like YouTube's way of saying, like, no, we're still gonna make it
All
hard
right.
for you, but you continue on with your shitty fucking doxing stream of you just admitting to crimes and.
Who is she talking about now?
I don't know.
Herself.
Shitty doxing stream admitting to crimes?
I don't know, man. I don't know what my fucking future is. What is my future? I don't know.
None of us know.
I don't know what my future is. Let me smoke some more weed. Yeah. So foolish.
My stomach is hurting, so like that does feel like a side effect.
What about we get her a nice meal? Hamburger? Is she one of these vegetarians? No.
No.
I don't think so.
What?
There's probably some really good food in that area. How about a nice pizza?
Mm.
I can't believe this did nothing.
Guys, can you ask her if Grace can bring her pizza?
I am the most pathetic.
Well, since she's been doxxed, we can send her a pizza and pay for it.
That is true. We could send her
I'm sorry
pizza.
You guys have to hear that over and over again because there are so many people that have so much worse than I do. But like, I am.
Ruby says you don't need to figure things out in the future. Right now, you're going through a lot of stress. Your mind is playing tricks on you.
That has absolutely
Great. You're 33. Don't worry about your future. It's fine. I'm 37. Don't have anything but a condo and 2 hamsters. Yeah.
Someone hearing, listening. Just tell me what to do. I'll do it.
Grace, can you do a bit of research? Or I guess I have to do it on the negative effects of taking too much melatonin because I have the feeling you can look that up. Okay, because I have the feeling it doesn't really do much. It's just a hormone that signals to your brain to go to sleep, right?
Yes.
So it would be excessive sleepiness, heavy daytime hangover feeling, headaches, dizziness, nausea, vomiting, stomach cramps, vivid dreams and intense nightmares, fluctuation in blood pressure, or mild hypothermia.
Can you die from it?
If you're
I'm gonna see how much it takes.
Doesn't cross your mind on like
Snafu is back.
weekly, monthly, daily.
Yo, let's go.
Holy shit. Pray to God. Thank God every night.
Yes, thank God every night.
That is not something that crosses your mind. It is the most.
She didn't say melatonin though. She said sleeping meds.
Well, someone in her chat said, "Oh, she took melatonin." So I assumed she said it. And I missed it.
Everybody's fucking lying.
Yourself about what the fuck is the point. I think a lot of people take that for granted because I don't know, what do I know? I'm not a doctor, but to me that's clinical depression. That's suicide ideation, whatever it's called.
You know what the problem is, chat? I have a 1-inch barrel and it's too big for this short hair. I need a 1/2-inch barrel. Damius!
Damius, she's stealing my bit. Let's go.
What's a girl gonna do when she doesn't have every single possible hair accessory imaginable?
Definitely.
You're the one who told her to cut the hair that way, and now she needs a different thing. And Damius will provide. You don't even have to pay for it. You're the pimp.
True.
Maybe.
So don't complain, nigga.
Definitely my neighbor, who I've recently.
Well, I mean, if we don't know if she's taking melatonin or not, like that could be serious because sleeping meds can. But doesn't she live with someone? Doesn't she live with someone?
Melatonin is natural, though. Melatonin.
Yeah, I know, but some people are saying it's not necessarily melatonin. She just said sleeping meds.
All right. I don't have to.
Yeah, I don't think melatonin's gonna kill you.
Yeah, melatonin is very natural.
You guys, Ruby would care. Ruby would feel empathy towards me. Laughs. The Thorpes.
Ruby is fucking eating this up, man.
I mean, you are too. Threesome time. Yeah.
Melatonin is an over-the-counter supplement that the body produces naturally. Yeah, hard to OD on it. Queen Volt says, Ben, she's a wayward hoe. His body count of 22 and is 33 and unmarried and is feeling existential dread of her failed life. She needs you. Well, I think she needs her dad more than anyone, but hopefully we can get her in that direction.
At this point forward,
chopped ass curtain.
Food. I need something. I need like.
She needs food.
I'll check it out.
I need like existence. What do we do from here?
She's depressed.
She has a body count of 22, apparently. Jeez. It's not that bad.
That's not really crazy if you're 33 years old.
Yeah, I know.
Is it me or does she sound like she's slurring a little?
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah.
Right.
Bro, I'm getting Ruby Cam right now. What the fuck?
We don't have her address to call the ambulance. Well, people do have her address, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just gave it out on this stream.
Fuck.
What are the realities? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. She does have a black eye, it looks like, now that I look at it.
No, I'm fine.
No, it's makeup.
No, you know, she has a kind of like thing in her under her eyes that's natural.
I knew.
Where there's these little things that could look like swelling.
I knew it wasn't enough.
Yeah, that's true.
My mom
like
knows.
little fat
My mom
pocket.
saw me do it.
Yeah, and little
She
like
knows.
imperfections.
It wasn't enough.
I think you're cute
to do the job, and I knew it too. It was a wish and a
Ruby
prayer.
headed there right now?
Go. I
No
even
way.
had half this in my mouth, and I spit it back because that's how much of a coward I am. Guys, okay, let's just be honest. I understand, like, if you don't want to help me, but like, what are like, what do we do from here on out? Do we just like, okay, as much as I want to, and like that is like, yeah, the end goal is to just give up. I don't have access to that shit.
End goal's to give up. Let's go.
Happen. And I'm not gonna do it like.
Then give up now.
At least she has the goal.
Really work
True. She has a docket. Die.
She has
I'm gonna get an ice cream sandwich. Tell my mom. Okay.
Hey, you guys saw
Start with the
Matt freak
shower.
out
That's
on
offensive,
Jeremy.
bro.
You saw Matt freak out on Jeremy because Jeremy and Ruby been talking.
I think
a lot
you're the
more
only one
lately.
that saw that. No.
Oh, her mom.
I didn't see that. I saw that
Ass.
Ruby was all over Matt's chat like crazy, like 99% of
She
the
was
chat.
just over at Jeremy. She's playing them both. That's what I'm saying. Now she's gonna go over to Homegirl. Ruby's trying to get on some clout lately. It seems like.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that would be a bad thing. You just need to have someone else with you sometimes, unless you're just lying. But
with certain people, Ben, and no offense, but certain of these women, I would definitely want that extra witness or someone around.
Yeah, they're dangerous, but she is also very nice, but she's got some issues.
Look at his hair.
If she has a parent in her home, like, I don't know. Wow.
You got
Hello,
the floof
Queen.
thing going.
Who's this such a warming?
That's some wild shit.
Ow.
I gotta fix it.
My mom's
It's so
telling me
fluffy when you wash
It
it.
is fluffy.
Look at my toe. It's
I look like a Zoomer kid, you know?
So did anyone give us the deets on how the toe got broken? Is that
It's not- we
connected
knew it
here?
wasn't gonna work.
She kicked
I
her
knew it
chair
wasn't
or
gonna
something.
work.
She kicked a chair?
She kicked her boyfriend's chair or
So,
something.
like, let's talk about the reality. of
Yeah.
what's
Is it
gonna
broken
happen.
though? Because
Right
it
now,
would be easy enough to tell if she can move it. It's not broken.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
don't.
if the foot is her moneymaker,
I-
she should insure those
I-
bad
I
boys.
kicked
That's true.
multiple
I know
times. My
models
toe is
insure their
probably
fucking
broken.
tits and shit.
That's right.
Side table. It was at the garage.
But isn't that also? Wouldn't you
No,
just say that's
it was
also
garage.
kind of looks like
I waited at
self-sabotage,
his
like
place
you're doing
for
it to fuck
close
your
to
own
2
life up,
hours.
right?
Calling, no answer. Calling, no answer. No, he didn't block me.
Wouldn't she be in a
Finally,
lot of
I'm like,
pain?
you know what?
I don't know.
I'm going home. But let me just pass by the garage.
This strikes me
He was there.
as
I called in. I was
mostly
hostile,
performative.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still
Yeah,
think it's a black eye too.
Basically, I went up to him and was like, you know, like, why would you call me last night? Like, you're completely done with me. Like, do you want to be done with me? Like, called you? Yeah, last night.
Don't.
Night.
What the
And-
fuck is wrong?
and I
What?
just
That looks
said-
like
I
shit.
just said,
TBH.
Do you or do you not want to be with me?
Misshazed looks better.
No,
TB.
I
Yeah.
don't want to be with you. And
How
I
is
was
it
just, I was just so
big?
fucking pissed. Like, after losing my dog, after missing my birthday, after ditching me for a month because what I
You
care
just
about
black
you,
and white pictures,
like,
Grace. Like the old school
everything,
vintage shit.
like, you are more, if not
Looks what?
just as, if not more,
The old school vintage shit. Black and
crazier
white
than I
pictures.
am, as
Oh
crazy.
yeah,
the
yeah,
hairdo.
yeah.
And like to feel
Grace,
like
you got to
to
move
think
Lalo.
that
He's
he just
covering
is, like,
Hayes.
Yeah.
this
Okay, let's
god,
do it
and
like
I'm just like his little bitch.
this.
No offense,
Like,
Lalo.
what?
You're
There,
pretty, but I
whatever.
mean,
Fat bitch is eating on
So,
stream.
Ohio is one thing.
yeah,
How
we're good.
dare she?
You don't have to make
Literally,
it this tiny. We got the whole 2/3 of the screen.
I kicked a painting.
StreamYard
Well,
is scuffed, dude.
I'll come back and
You
fix
guys
it.
were fucking
Ran
Hold on.
over it.
All right.
He was video recording me. He called Wendy on the phone. Told her to call the police.
Kenzie says you need to do the flip out curl around the face
Um,
next time, Grace.
Yeah,
you know what
but
that
I
means?
physically tried to get his.
I think
phone
she
from
means,
him,
like-
with the intent to smash it on the ground.
Like have it
Didn't
like curl out
happen.
like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm surprised the cops haven't showed up. They haven't gotten a call or anything. And yeah, I just like I don't know where we go from here, Mom. My mental state is in such a
Well,
bad
Grace,
place
you
that, like,
now
I
you
don't
have the
know
same
what
problem.
to
You
do
got Lalo
about it.
Oh, I
covering.
forgot.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
God almighty.
Well, I called Matt inside yesterday, you know, after I talked to you about it.
What happens if
And
we
they
do
said
this?
They're pretty sure. You're
Yeah, that's
gonna
Yeah,
better.
yeah, just leave it. Leave it.
You called up today or
I called them yesterday, and then they called back today, and I told them that we wanted to wait till Monday to.
no, we need to call them.
Okay, let's call them then.
We need to call them and
Honestly,
tell
for
them
someone
when
that's
they're
having an
ready to
existential
talk.
crisis, it's kind of boring.
It's like if Jeremy tried to kill himself, you know?
We're just eating a sandwich.
I'm ending the game, man.
Yeah, wouldn't you? Jeremy?
You should fuck. That'd be great.
Well, she was asking if you were watching this. Maybe
need
you
some
guys
kind
should
of
go over
treatment.
there. Tell her to drop link. You and Grace go talk to her, Ben.
I need some kind of
Yeah, she's about 3 hours away.
Well, no,
Um,
on
How
online.
simple is that?
No, like the
Oh.
link. Have her drop the link.
Yeah, she's very skittish about doing that. Of
If
course,
they
she'd be
can
happy
take my
to.
insurance, whatever.
I don't
She
really
was
understand
literally-
it.
Probably
She,
like
she literally just said, "Is
Is
Grace
that
and Ben watching
excessively-
me or restreaming?" She
Yeah.
literally said that.
Yeah.
the honest truth is just.
Well,
She
we
wasn't
can't.
asking
Can we go on our chat? We can go on our chat.
Yeah.
Do this. Let me.
She was
reach
hoping
out.
for
I'm
Thorpe
sorry,
coverage.
guys.
They all do.
Where are we at? We are at
Let me
That's what I'm
see.
saying. Maybe they should
36
powwow with her.
watching.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad for these bitches at all.
Hey, girl.
Oh,
What we
her.
said.
This was literally Grace a few hours ago. That's all. Yeah, yeah, to a lesser extent, all the time. Yeah, it's sad. It's true.
No, this happened just now.
Here comes.
Here comes a stud.
Here comes someone who can help. Jeremy.
Jeremy. Speak of the
Welcome.
devil, and he appears with a McChicken. Where is he?
Stud.
Oh, Jeremy blocked.
Hey, Grace, I'm gonna go fishing again.
What's up, Sapper?
Jeremy blocked me today because of his little crybaby thing, but I found out that his family has been begging him for years to get a job. He doesn't know who I'm talking to.
Really?
And so, like, oh yeah, because he pissed me off saying that, and he's making lies saying that he was doing IT work with the family business when the family business was already going down. So, like, all of Jeremy's lies are catching up. But I wanted you guys.
That's hilarious.
We're gonna call his family to do the interview, and
I thought you and Jeremy were making like. I thought you guys were like just saying like, we'll do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Yo, he's scared.
He bitched up, dude. He got sad.
What a pussy. Grown man, by the way. 36 years old, by the way. He was faking having a job.
Dude, the car he drives.
He had a brief appearance and then here he is again.
Best Jeremy calling ever.
You gotta turn the
Okay, Jeremy.
What kind of face is that?
Jeremy, what do you think about Misshazed Crashout? What do we got here?
I could give a fuck. She's ugly and boring.
Nigga, you said that?
Well, okay, so if you don't want to talk about
that's my honest opinion.
What about
that's like
Hayes
I
don't know why you guys are trying so hard for Hayes. She's trash.
She's hot.
Can you give us
look at her. She looks like a fucking rock.
I would fuck. No. There was one stream in a black swimsuit. I'm like, God damn. Don't look at the feet. Looking at the rest of the body.
You're just saying that to make Grace jealous, Lalo.
Not at all. I don't need to.
Guys, we can only have one
Lalo,
talking.
Yeah.
Lalo, you're gay. All right. We all know.
I am. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, so saying that you're going to fuck somebody.
Jeremy,
let's let these two guys, because I'm curious about what these two guys were working on. I was very
hopeful.
hopeful.
To talk to you, Ben. Honestly, I came up here to talk to you, Ben. You're the one that texted me the link.
I didn't say
you wanted the link. You wanted it.
Ben, did you actually take a picture of Grace spread eagle for a thumbnail?
It wasn't spread eagle.
I take
that was spread eagle. Are you kidding
Yeah, it
me?
wasn't spread eagle.
And post it on YouTube?
Did you goon to it?
No, not
and
yet.
post it on YouTube?
Not yet. Damn, that's
Are
crazy.
you asking whether I was the person who put that thumbnail together? No.
Somebody took that picture. Somebody took that picture.
Real Sherlock Holmes.
As Ben's lawyer, I will just say Grace did not take the
somebody
picture, and we're not sure if Ben did, and he does not have to admit it. But
I will give some context. Jeremy texted me today at 1:28 p.m. and said, "Quit acting like a stupid fucking whore. Change your thumbnail."
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to help you, Grace. I'm trying
We
to
have
help you, Ben.
thumbnail gate here.
At least one man on this panel is trying to say.
Hold on.
Oh, I gotta talk one at a time.
Give us Jeremy.
No,
for a
keep going,
sec,
keep going.
and we'll let Jeremy respond to you. 1 sec.
But Jeremy, you do you not understand that thumbnail is a joke?
How?
It doesn't matter if it's a joke. It's disgusting, and Grace is going to pay for that.
Gary, you're good, bro.
You think that
It's
jokes?
disgusting.
You think
It
that
is disgusting. Ugh, it's so greasy. Do you not have class?
No, go ahead.
Oh.
No, yeah, no. Every time you get
Wait,
a
hold on,
joke,
hold on.
try to
Can
get
you
a
just say
joke.
you're gonna jerk off?
Like, what is this?
Wait a minute.
You
Wait a minute,
supposed-
Jeremy.
Your dad
Let's
took
go
a
back.
picture of you spread
Okay,
eagle and
because
you posted on YouTube.
Jeremy,
What the
you
fuck?
agreed that my
Are
joke
you
that
gonna
I was
let me
gonna tell-
respond, Ben, or are you
No,
just
no,
gonna
no.
talk over me?
Jeremy,
One at a time.
Hang on.
One at a
You
time.
asked me a question, I answered.
You said it was disgusting.
Okay,
He asked you
I'm
if he thought it
responding
was
to
a
that.
joke.
I
Quickly.
don't only
Yeah.
respond
Be
in
quick.
one quick. Yeah, no, I got more to say.
I'll do it quickly.
Ben,
Weren't
is this
you?
because- is
I'm
this-
just asking you to clarify.
Hang on.
Didn't when
Is
I
this
made
because
my
Peter
joke,
Ralphie
which
Mack-
I admitted was the whole point of the joke, is that it was off color about if God doesn't want us to whatever, right? You said you thought
You
that
think
was
that's
funny.
how people interpret that?
Well, okay, but
No, everybody
you
looked at it
thought
like, oh
that
my
was
God.
funny, and other people said that's disgusting. One of them went really overboard
Pussy.
in trying to make that
Ben-
point and lost one of her closest
Ben, were you looking at
Ben,
his pussy when you took the picture?
black friends.
Ben, should we
Were you
talk
looking right
about-
at her
hey,
pussy
Ben,
when you took that
Hey,
picture?
Ben,
No.
I got a question. Ben, should
Yeah.
Were you looking at
I
your
want
daughter's
you-
pussy
I
when you
want
took that
Ben-
picture?
Jeremy.
Hey,
No,
Jeremy, there's
Jeremy
limits.
wants to watch, bro.
There's limits.
He
He wants to be a
Go ahead,
cuckold.
Jeffrey. Go ahead.
He wants to, Ben, how about you and me do a live today, tomorrow, whenever you come to my show over here? We're gonna call and set
Mhm.
up the interview. Let's do it
Oh,
together.
shit.
I'm in a 140 state.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Jeremy's because let's set up the interview
He's
together.
losing
and
it. He's
Grace
losing it,
too.
Nate.
Because I found out
Can I
Jeremy's been
just-
lying about working and see, even the foot girl makes her own money with her feet.
Mhm.
Mom and daddy don't pay for fucking everything. The foot pays for something. So Jeremy, You're lying to
We're
these
really doing the
people about.
snafu thing right now.
Can I
Yeah,
just make
because
a
you're
quick-
afraid. You're afraid. He's
Snafu, look at you,
afraid.
dude. You're a
He
joke.
can talk all the
Look
shit
at
you
you,
want,
dude.
Ben,
You look like you live under
and
a
you're
fucking
afraid
bridge.
of getting
You
exposed.
live in a
Look at
car.
you.
Dumb, bro.
You look
You-
like
Snafu's
you
got
Mommy
you.
and
You're
daddy,
broke. You're broke.
mommy
You're
and
broke.
daddy take care
You
of
are
you.
a welfare
Mommy
case,
and daddy
motherfucker.
take
That's
care
racist.
of you.
Nobody's giving you shit,
That
bitch,
seems
except for
You
the
want to
racist.
bet?
government.
Let's call right
Only
now.
the
Ben, you
government's
want to
gonna
call
give
right
you
now?
money, dude.
You
Only
want
the
to make a
government's
call
gonna
right
give you
now?
a little bit of attention.
Oh.
You
Let's call
can't
right
expect
now.
it
Hope
from
you're
anybody but
Let
the
me look at
government.
my
better
phone.
lovers, and it's
I'll be
real.
back. Let's go get Ben.
This
I
is
would
how
love for
bums
you to
act.
do it.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Snafu, like, can I just say, as a streamer, okay, I know you're a streamer, but you're also a shock jock journalist. But as a
Shock
streamer,
jock journalist.
I
He's a
would
loser.
love it.
He's a loser.
Everything, all the people that we've ever interacted with, most of whom have negative things to say about us, we love it if people would interview them, right? And I do think that's part of the deal. It's like other people have a
Ben,
right
dude,
to
you're
put their
done for,
2 cents
Ben.
in.
Dude,
So what
he's
I'm saying, Jeremy,
afraid.
hold on a minute. What
Ethan
puzzles me,
Ruff
Jeremy,
and-
is what puzzles me, Jeremy, is unless you're hiding
Look at
something,
Ben.
what is
He's
this
hiding a lot.
overweening
He's hiding a lot.
desire to
He's
keep
hiding a lot.
adults from talking? I understand kids. I understand if someone was mentally challenged, right? But if they're adults and they're free to say yes or no, why is it that you're not like, sure, they're welcome to? And if they don't want to, they can say no. Why are you acting like the dad protecting his children who are all older than him, who are all public figures, and who are, you know what I
All
mean?
public figures. Ben.
Aren't they? On YouTube?
No,
Aren't they?
let me ask you this, Ben. Are your
Your
kids public
father's a
figures now
public
that you put
figure.
them on blast
Your
on the
older
internet?
brother's
Ben,
a public
you put
figure.
your
Your
entire
sister's
family
a
on
public
blast on the
figure.
internet.
Your dad
Good.
has the
Public
fucking
figures are
Good,
website
good.
with
Good.
the
You-
phone
you-
number.
What do you want to say?
Ben,
nuts.
did you
I
not
wanna-
put your
I wanna
entire
say
family
the
on
reason
blast
he's
without their
hiding- the reason
permission?
he's
And now
Snafu,
you're
Snafu,
criticizing-
hang on.
Snafu, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
shut the fuck up, Snafu. You're a stupid.
W.
loser.
Jeremy.
You're
No, I'm
lying.
not
Alright.
saying
Come
shut the
on.
fuck up.
A
I'm
white
just
man
saying
will
we
speak.
can't have people talk
No,
over
no,
each
you're
Tell him
other.
to
fine,
shut
you're
the
fine.
fuck
I
up
know
if I
what-
want
I
to
know
tell him
what
to
he's
shut the
doing.
fuck up.
Okay.
Look at the guy. He's so scared. Look how hidden he is. He needs
Well,
a
What?
hood. He wears
He's
his
He's
Stand
hiding
up.
the hood. He's hiding
Stand
something.
up.
Look at that. He
Chopped.
can't even. He can't.
Damn, who has the worst hairline between these two? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I thought-
King, let's
Snafu's
go.
a G. I'm sorry,
Hey, at
guys.
least I make
Snafu's
my
an
own money,
absolute
bro.
fucking
Hey,
G.
at least mommy and daddy don't
You
pay
are
for
so
the car
scared,
I
Snappy.
drive.
What are you afraid
Yeah.
of?
Let's
What
count
are you
bands.
hiding
Where's the
from,
money
little
at? Where's the
bitch?
money at?
What are
Now
you
who has
hiding
more
from?
money,
Why do
bro?
you need
Alright.
this big beard
Alright.
hood?
Wait,
What are you hiding
okay.
from?
All right, hold on a second.
Was it the guy that raped you in prison?
Just a
Or the
suggestion,
black
guys.
woman that raped you
Lalo
in
and
prison?
Snafu go down
Is
just
that
for a
who you're
minute,
hiding
just for a
from,
minute, so
Snafu?
that Jeremy
'Cause you
can.
got fucking
Okay.
domed in prison.
Hold
Okay,
on, hold
Jeremy.
on, hold on. I'm just gonna explain to all of them. Lalo and Snafu, stay backstage. We'll get
It's,
right
it's
back to
good
you.
banter. It's good banter. I just
Trust.
want to. Jeremy's gone now. Okay, well, can
Whatever,
I
who
make the
cares?
point?
Yeah, go ahead.
If he's going to come back on and just simply
Okay,
do
there
a
it is.
tu quoque
God damn, you guys are muted.
UX, and like that's fine. I can answer that, but like you also just have to answer the question. I don't know why you can't answer the question I asked you, and just say like this is why, instead of saying didn't you do something similar? Because sure, you could argue that, but I'm saying you're going to use the example of children. That's not what we're talking about here, so I don't get it.
No,
How
we're
is
talking
it-
about you taking a picture of Gray Spread Eagle. Because
Okay, we're
you guys
talking
are
about that
losers,
now.
And the only way you guys can get any attention is if Grace acts like a fucking whore.
Well, okay. Well, those are two separate issues.
All right, well,
If
let's talk about that issue then.
There
Why
are
do
are you
guys
not
are clearly? Well, let me finish.
Okay, wait, no, you shut your fucking faggot
No, you
mouth
shut
for a
up,
minute
Ben.
while I talk. That's the rule. You make your own goddamn stream and you try to get people to come to it if that's how it's going to be. And then you could be the biggest asshole you want to be. I've already been incredibly tolerant of you.
Baby
So
Ben,
shut
look at
your
you,
fucking
baby
mouth.
Ben,
Now,
not getting.
behave yourself and I will respond. Okay, I'll respond. Okay, you're saying that you suspect me of having taken that picture, right? On what basis?
Really?
Okay, so that's not the issue. So the issue is that Grace is using her attractiveness sexually.
Yeah, she's a whore. She's being a whore.
Okay,
Because
all
she
right.
doesn't have any real talent. She knows it now. 3 years
Okay.
of not being able to
Well,
actually
that's not true.
have a personality. We found out Ben or Grace doesn't have a personality.
Okay, so but this sounds like a justification for your failure. There are plenty of women who are attractive who don't succeed. Misshazed has never succeeded on YouTube, and I don't think you would say that she's
130,000 viewer. Okay, wait. Misshazed has never succeeded on YouTube. Then why are you trying so hard to get her clout?
I like her as a person.
We're not.
She doesn't have.
That'd be like
clout.
saying, why are we trying to get your clout? You don't have any.
Yeah,
Grace,
we
you're
interact
just going
with
after
much
Ruby. Come on, we all see what's going on.
We don't get clout from them.
Grace,
I find Misshazed interesting. I find you somewhat interesting, but
collaboration and mog the fuck out of you.
Okay, so Jeremy, you have no point. You just have this series of resentment because you're an incel. Go fuck yourself. Go do like the turtle. Crawl back in your shell forever, nigga. Bye. Get him out of here. Now we'll talk to some human beings.
What's up, Snafu?
I know why he doesn't want the interview, because as we found out, he's lying about the business. His family's been telling him for years to get a job. And the only reason that motherfucker's not homeless, like fucking on the street, like begging with signs, is his family doesn't want to see him be homeless, and they're like a higher class up family. You know, obviously very professional. Yeah.
But I would disagree with you, Snafu. If I do think that I do think he did do this stuff with like post-production and the video.
They gave him a chance. They gave him a chance.
That's what I think it is. They gave him a chance. He does something, then he fucks up, and he wants them. Now, would you say, Snafu, though, that also a family that does that always offers like a bailout is kind of enabling it?
Oh, that's why he's afraid of the interview. Because of the family, he knows that like if
they're not, I wouldn't say innocent in that if that's what they're doing, because if Jeremy is my son, I'd go sit and spin, bro. Fuck you. I ain't coming to get it. I won't come back to my house.
Like I was trying to tell Jeremy, even Hayes uses her talent if it's foot fetish. But the fact is mommy and daddy have been taking care of Jeremy up until now, and even this YouTube thing's a joke, but he's lying about being even part of the business. He's lying about, and yes,
do you believe he had a job for a couple months there?
I actually think he did. I actually do think he does have things to contribute, but then I think I'm not saying there's this like, hey, fuck you, I'm not getting respected enough. My guess is that has to do with his envy, that though he's a good-looking guy, he is not nearly as good-looking as his older brother.
I'm not saying like people say Jeremy's family loves him, Snafu, Steven. No, Jeremy's family loves him. That's why they're enabling him, as Ben said. It's like,
but that's not true love.
It's like people who are overweight. They can't even get out of bed, but the family members bring them food to the house, and it's like, how would they be
even in the hospital? They'll sneak it in, right? We've all seen those.
Yeah, exactly. It's enabling.
And I get it. It's hard for a mom not to be on her son's side, right? Like even if your son is, it's
like the Mackenzie
Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't begrudge his mother saying like, he's my son, I want to visit. I think the mother's got to be that way, but where's the dad?
Are you guys aware of the Mackenzie Shrilla optics? And watching the parents and the mom. I don't know if you guys are aware of Mackenzie.
I don't know that.
Why is Jeremy restreaming this? He's not on his channel. Jeremy, I don't know if you thought you were going live, but you're just restreaming this to your channel.
I couldn't take Jeremy there, but if he's in the back, Snafu, would you talk to him one-on-one and we'll just let it ride?
He won't, but
you good with that?
And honestly,
okay, all right.
Honestly,
I'm not sure I trust Jeremy though with slurs and stuff.
Wow, well, like he's better than me.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just wanted. Can I just say about? Well, I'll bring Jeremy back up, but I just wanted to say that Jeremy made a joke. If he was my dad, he would molest me, and he thought your pedophilia joke was funny.
Right.
So it's not moral.
I think
concern.
It's just envy of women being attractive,
And he doesn't care.
It's incel energy to me. It sounds like incel energy.
Yeah, he does.
I'm angry because me being male is a curse, and women have it on easy mode. It's like, okay, they can add this puritanism to it to justify it. It's just inceldom.
Yeah,
to me. But I'll leave you guys to it because I found another cigarette.
Okay. He doesn't care if you took the picture. He doesn't care about morality. He doesn't care about jokes. So I agree. It's just incel seething. And Jeremy has said before that he would be successful if he had a pair of tits, which is just like literal.
But
just
how is that going to get someone that you claim to be attracted to who is a streamer?
Sorry,
to
Ben,
want
run
to
away.
fight
No, Ben,
you
you
want.
needed to run away. Go ahead, run away.
All
Run
that's
away. Go have
on
your cigarette.
the menu
I
is
clearly triggered
being
you.
resented
It's all
for
right.
being
I'll talk to
human.
Snafu.
Right.
Go run away. Have your cigarette.
Grace, I got a beautiful honey
Just
crisp
like you
apple.
did in
Look at
person. You
that.
ran
That
away
is
like a little
gorgeous.
bitch.
Now,
Ben, you remember when you ran
I
away like a
didn't
little
I didn't
bitch?
go and hunt this and
Remember
gather
in
it.
real life when I
Hey,
challenged you
Jeremy.
to someone
Is that
fight?
being too
Hey,
hoary
boy.
for you?
Bitch.
Is that being too hoary
Yep,
for
run
you?
away, Ben. Run
Watching her
away.
eat
You
that
need to
apple,
smoke. I
Jeremy?
get it.
Jeremy, is that being too hoary for Grace eating the apple?
No. It's not the whore. It's just she looks disgusting. She looks like a greasy, fat, disgusting whore when she does that.
Just
kind of
last
stuff.
month, you wanted to
Grace,
marry
you don't
her,
have the
and you
aesthetic to
allowed
be
your
that
mom
chick.
to talk to her. But
I'm
you
sorry.
won't
Wait,
allow your dad.
hold on. OPC, I
respond
see you
to
backstage.
some
I'm gonna add you in 1
accusations or
second.
what?
Hold on a second, Jeremy. So your new thing is that this is not aesthetically pleasing. The middle one, right?
Yeah, no.
You're saying I look ugly here?
Yeah. Well, no, you don't look ugly. You look desperate.
But you just said I look fat and greasy.
It is fat and greasy. That is greasy.
No, I don't
As
think I
fuck.
look particularly fat or greasy.
Well, I don't mean literally greasy, bitch. You know what greasy means? It means white trash, desperate for attention, loser shit.
Okay,
You're doing
so
loser
you said
shit.
first I couldn't pull it off because I don't have the body for it. Now it's loser.
No, dude, that is just like what the fuck.
Oh my god. Wait a second. I just literally lost my mind. Okay, wait. I just that just tweaked me out. Ruby Spacek. I thought she was chatting on my stream. She's chatting on Jeremy's co-stream. I guess that's
Right, I'm taking
did
over
I
the
just-
boy. Have you not noticed? You guys are on the way out. I'm taking over.
Did I just violate the RO by bringing that up? I mean,
Nobody
it's
cares,
a
Grace.
No,
You're gonna
because
let the whole Ruby.
it came
Dude,
up- it
Grace,
came up
your
in your-
obsession with
don't
Ruby
do
is
it anymore.
just
It
weird.
came up on your
Grace,
stream.
you need to accept the
Yeah, you're
fact that
fine.
Ruby mogged the fuck out of you, especially this week, dude.
What are you
Grace,
talking
you're losing
about?
to Ruby right now.
Ruby committed
You are
violence
so
online
losing to Ruby
to
right now,
Grace.
Grace. That's why you're so desperate.
What are you talking
That's why
about?
you would
Ruby
would post.
cried
Can you
about
get
not
rid of
getting her
Snafu,
government
please?
drugs
Can you
the
please
other
get
night.
rid of Snafu? The guy
No,
is
you said
so
you were going
fucking
to talk to
schizophrenic.
Snafu.
I know he's a
afraid.
useful idiot, but look at
He's
him, dude.
afraid. He's afraid. He's a
He's
coward.
got life. The
Go
guy's
call your
got
mommy and
the
daddy,
guy's got
dude.
visual
Call your
life.
mommy and daddy, right?
He's
Or
the kind of
should
guy
I?
you look at him and you get lice from. Like,
All right, Jeremy.
Bro,
look at
So,
him.
Jeremy. So,
He looks like a fucking parasite.
Snafu claims that you live off your parents' money. Do you care to address that?
I
He
don't.
knows he
I've had
does.
plenty of jobs. I've had plenty of
No,
jobs.
you,
in the
oh,
past.
you, mommy and daddy haven't been supporting you and telling you for years to get a job, and
No,
because
they
you're not
haven't.
working,
I've been
with them-
supporting myself.
Oh, they haven't. Okay.
Nice
Okay.
narrative.
I got
Nice
some.
try.
I got
You're not gonna get me.
I've got some optics we're gonna show
Snafu,
everyone.
we got so
bro.
much. Dude, I got
You're
so much
about to
dirt on
get
you,
destroyed,
motherfucker.
dude. You're about
Snafu,
to
you
get
know how much
destroyed.
dirt people came to me with on
Hey,
you. You got a lot of enemies,
mommy and dad,
motherfucker.
dude. I've been
You
doing
can't
this
make
way
friends.
longer than you, bro.
You
My
have a hard
channel is
time making friends.
30K.
You're a lot good at making.
Hey, I
you're a lot
don't
better
need
at making
friends.
enemies.
I got
And a lot of
plenty
those
of
enemies
people.
are hitting me up right
The
now,
Zebra's
dude.
great.
I got dirt on you,
Hey, folks,
motherfucker.
why
I
do
got
you
real
think
dirt on
mommy and
you.
daddy
I
don't
know
want
about your
Jeremy
relationship with your kids.
fucking working?
I know that your
Why do you
kids
think
won't
mommy
touch
and
you.
daddy?
I know that
See,
your
he's
kids.
afraid.
You
He's
need
afraid,
adults.
Grace.
You
He
need
knows I got the
supervision from the
optics on him,
government to see your kids.
and he knows
You're not
I'm
allowed to
about
hang
to
out with your kids
turn
without
him.
supervision.
You ain't got
You're a
no kids, boy.
loser. You're a loser
He's
like
afraid.
Ben.
Where are your
dude.
kids? What color are
You're
your
a
kids? They
loser
don't
who thought you could
exist.
get on the
They're
internet
invisible.
and win because the
They're in
internet
Harry
is the
Potter.
only place to win. Look at you, dude. You look like a
Well,
fucking parasite.
Snafu, can I let me make a point? Let me make a quick point here. I do see what you're saying. Now, I do think Jeremy has worked jobs, but
Oh, I'm not saying he
Stop the
hasn't.
act race. What the
hold on,
fuck
let me
is
just make
wrong
this quick
with
point.
you?
The fact that he's so protective of anybody talking to his family when they are
Oh, we already
YouTubers
have.
themselves and public
They're not
figures.
YouTubers, bitch.
They're
Bitch.
public
They
figures.
have videos on YouTube that have hundreds of
That I
thousands of
made.
views.
'Cause
They're
They saw
YouTubers.
that I was a YouTuber, and I told them, "Hey,
You're nothing,
let me-
dude. You're a
let me
loser
get-
that family
shut
has
up,
to take
you
care
little
of you
fucking
so you don't be
parasite.
a homeless
Nobody
bum.
cares what you
Go
have to
ahead.
say. You're a leak.
Oh,
Is
they
this just
will in the
racist, man?
interview.
Leak,
They
bitch.
will.
Log off
They will.
before I come after you.
He's
you little
afraid,
bitch.
guys. That's why he's acting the way
I
he's
got
acting.
so much dirt on
He's
you,
in
motherfucker.
damage control.
You fucked
You
with
don't
the
got
wrong
nothing,
motherfucker,
homie.
Snafu.
You
The
got
dirt I got on you,
nothing.
dude. I can make a call
I'm
right now
about
and it
to
would be
destroy
over.
you. You
Shut
mommy
the
and
fuck
daddy
up, you
pay
little
for
fat
everything. The
parasite.
car you
You're a tick.
drive,
Look at
the
you.
food
You're a
you
tick.
eat,
You're
everything.
a virtual
You're broken
pig.
doll.
You cling on
that
to anybody
mommy
that's
and
doing
daddy
some type of
make
life.
sure
and
you're
you
not
drive the
in a
train.
bad
You ain't gonna
situation.
cling on to me, tick.
People should be blessed
Back
to have
off, tick.
family like
I'm gonna
you
burn your
because
ass
mommy
unless
and
you back
daddy
the
make
fuck
sure
off.
you're not a homeless
Yeah,
bum.
keep
Burn?
fucking. Look at those little baby cheeks. Look at those
Do you guys
little
want to like
baby
set up a
cheeks.
boxing match? OPC
Aw.
would like to participate. Come on.
I do it.
Oh, Snafu
I
wouldn't
do it.
stand a
Dude,
chance.
I'll
Ruby
tell
is just
Snafu.
like, openly talking to me in Jeremy's chat.
Really?
Yeah,
What
Ruby,
did
you
say?
have a restraining order
You need to
against
go,
me.
hey, honestly,
Get out of
Nobody
here.
thinks you're a
document it.
Can we
restraining
just
order.
revoke the ROs on
You
both
bitches
ends?
with your restraining orders. Give me a fucking break. Like anybody takes your
Document it.
ROs seriously.
Document it. I
She
know
was gonna
the
get an
Please
RO on
get
you.
off of my stream, Ruby. This is like
Yep.
you
Who
took
cares
court
about
action
Ruby?
against
Grace,
you.
this
Call the
isn't about
cops!
Ruby.
Call the
Quit
cops!
obsessing over Ruby,
I
you
don't
dumb
want
bitch.
to talk to you.
Grace, why are you obsessed with Ruby? She's a
Because she has
36-year-old
nothing else to do.
fentanyl
Don't
addict.
blame
Why
her.
does she threaten you so much, Grace? Why do you have such low
Hey,
self-esteem that
why
someone
can't we
like
talk
Ruby
about
would
your
Grace is
threaten
mommy
you?
hotter
and
than
daddy
Ruby, right?
stream?
She took
It's
legal
crazy,
action
Lalo.
against me and got a
Grace is hotter
restraining
than
order.
Ruby, yet Grace thinks that Ruby is hotter than she is.
I need to build up her self-esteem. We can
She's
agree to
chatting
that,
Hey,
on
but
my
hey, time
stream.
out.
She took
Grace,
legal
look at what
action
she wrote.
against
Said
me. I would
RO.
like for her to
Snafu,
leave
you're
me
not gonna get a
alone.
timeout.
Hey,
Just back
Grace,
off,
Grace,
Snafu.
listen. Pull that up where she said an RO is on you, not me. Great. Hey, Ruby, an RO works both ways. You're violating
yeah.
the RO. So she could actually
And
literally
nobody
say, look,
fucking cares,
Paul-
Snafu. Nobody cares
no.
about the
Ruby
RO.
needs to know what legal is legal, and Ruby's breaking her own fucking shit
Nobody
right now.
fucking. That's the thing,
Ruby is
Snafu.
legally in the
Snafu,
wrong.
nobody cares about the shit that you're trying to
100%.
pull right now.
No,
Snafu,
it's true.
You're
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 afraid of
trying
your
to take
family.
something that's
You're afraid
nobody
because you're
cares
a
about
bum.
and make it into
You're a
something
bum that
dumb.
mommy and
We already
daddy have
got
to take
content
care of
planned
you.
out. You're
She's
fucking
still
with
talking
content.
to me. She's still
Yeah,
talking
bro.
to me.
Snafu,
Document
you
it
don't
all.
know the lore. You can't
Damn,
read
Belly
the
Roll's kind of
room.
ate with that
You're
one.
busting
Damn.
your nut. You're like
Document
a
it.
fucking leech.
She's breaking her own RO, dude. Like she's
People are
not
gonna
supposed to
feel
have
how
contact. You're not
parasitic
supposed
you
to
are.
No,
and
no,
you're gonna-
Snafu,
okay.
Snafu. You are incorrect about that. ROs only go one way. If I
He's
get
a
an
fucking
RO,
idiot,
I
Grace.
can.
They
Snafu
go
is
one
literally
way,
retarded.
but
He's
the
schizophrenic
expectation
and
in court is that
Obviously,
his brain can no longer
obviously,
function.
this looks
He is
bad for her.
amygdala.
Obviously,
He's
Yeah,
in a permanent
they
state
go
of
one way
amygdala
because
reaction.
it's filed, but
The
the
limbic system
expectation
has
in
taken
court, and if
over.
the judge or
This
people
guy
saw
needs-
it was going.
okay. Everybody's talking. Hold on a second. The only thing I would say is, if you're gonna get a restraining order against someone, I would suggest not going into their stream and chatting to them. That seems wild to me. I want no interaction with someone like that. I'm not interested. So please find someone else to talk to. That's super creepy.
The creepy Ruby SpaceX.
Hey, Grace, let me holler at you real quick by myself.
Yeah,
quick.
Grace, does
Let me holler
Snafu
at
have
because
permission
I don't
to
need
talk
interruptions
now?
for this.
Grace, he needs your permission to talk.
No.
now, please.
What I'm saying is she could technically
You're
get
such
the
a
RO.
Thank you,
little
dancing
bitch,
on the
dude.
stream for the
Snafu, you
$10.
are
Let's
Awesome.
go.
Thank
such-
You could
you.
get that. Hey, you
You
could
want
get
to talk
that
cock
RO
optics,
dropped
Snafu?
basically because
You're
Ruby's
barking up the rock.
violent. Like, no, she could get that. What I'm saying is, she put it on you, so yes, but you could get it dropped in a sense and say, look, she's doing it vindictive. She's coming in my shit. She's fucking with me. She did like this. Like what?
I
like,
agree.
The expectation is her to ignore and stay away from what she's scared of and what she claims to the people that. And so you have documentation of her showing she don't give a fuck and she's just playing games.
I mean, what I would say is, what I'm saying, it doesn't matter whether whose chat she's in. She's addressing this directly to me, and she knows it's going to show up in my StreamYard chat. Like that is, you couldn't be making more of an effort to communicate with someone. I'm not interested.
Ruby's obsessed.
If she's afraid, she's obsessed with you. Yeah.
Well, no, not even that, but she's abandoning Misshazed chat to be in this one.
Right. And Miss.
But
what the
honestly, Snafu, I hope she keeps the restraining order up. I'm not going to the next court date. I don't want to be around her. I hope she continues ruining her own content, spiraling into 20 to 30 viewers per stream. I don't care.
Yeah. No, I
don't
understand.
care. If it affects me in any way, I have no interest in ever seeing or talking with her again. So if she keeps it up, I really don't
break
care.
up. Come on.
I don't care.
She's gonna cry.
I just know that, like, I get what you say one way, but trust me, they would look at. She's absolutely fucking up right now with what she's doing. Is all I'm saying.
I understand that, but then I'd have to get one on her. Really, is what I'd have to do. Because you go to the court, you go to the court, and they're gonna say, "Well, you can have one on her, and she can have one on you, and then you both have one on each other." And like, I just don't even care.
No, honestly, you showed actually realism that you want separated. You want nothing to do with the bitch. That blah 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 blah. So no, you're actually cool. Like they would look at, like, again, they'd look at her as a drama starter, which she is. But Lalo's right. Now that you mention it,
Always
I heard Hayes was calling the doctors right now. Why?
Yo, mental hospital. She
Yeah.
looks passed out in her car.
Is she
her.
is she live? I'm sorry, I totally missed it.
She is. She is. Typical
And
Graves.
And here's Ruby over here, obsessed with you.
Everybody's obsessed with Grace. Now let's see what the fuck is going on, man. Fuck your Apple.
I don't mind restreaming back and forth. I have absolutely a right to comment on whatever content I want, but I have no interest in ever meeting or communicating with her ever again. Period. Point blank. Period. So if she wants to communicate with me through Jeremy's chat, that's up to her. But that lead sure looks crazy to me.
It's sad.
Yeah,
okay. And how many extra pills are you taking a day? Would you say you said about 2 extra?
Yeah, like once every 2 weeks.
Can I say something?
Excessive.
Grace,
Yeah.
You're okay with never talking to Ruby again, but you'll talk about her all day long. Right?
There's a big difference.
Yeah, I'll comment her on her all the time, as much as I want.
Don't divorce couples shit talk each other.
Hold on. This
You
is
were giving her
good content right now. Hold on. If you just focus on this, we can talk about that
Shut
later.
up, bitch. I'll focus on what I want to.
All right, go do your stream then.
Okay, how long
Yeah.
have you been abusing the medication, would you say?
At least 5 years.
Whoa.
Oh,
You
man.
did that for 5 years?
She's like Ruby.
Okay. All right, with the Adderall, what is the dose that you prescribe?
So I'm prescribed 40, and then I'm also prescribed 10 per day.
The optics
So
are
That's more than
per
me.
day.
50 a day? That's like double what I do.
Right. Not extended.
She's a bigger method than me. What the fuck?
Okay. And how many
Lalo, you
extra
said you were
are
prescribed
taking
60, you
when you
stupid
do a
fuck.
30, 30.
Not as like
No, you said you were
regularly, but
60, you dumb
sometimes I'll
fuck. We all
take, like,
remember it.
Maybe I was for like a week.
Thank you, Alexander, for the
That's a
$2
lot.
super chat.
Anyways, I got a plug real quick.
Definition of a
I'm
cry
gonna go hang out
bully.
with TK
100%
tonight.
agree.
I'm driving up to North Dakota tonight.
Oh,
Sure
for
you are.
the one testicle
Yeah,
guy.
I watched my
TK.
last stream. Of course you didn't. You were
Mommy
busy
and Daddy are
playing
paying
on
for
a
the
bunch of
gas.
losers.
She's never seen your shit.
Mommy and Daddy are paying for the gas, aren't they, Jeremy?
I don't watch
my
your 30
donators are
viewer
paying
shit,
for it,
Jeremy,
dude. I'm
unless I'm
making
bored
good
and I have
money.
nothing else to do.
Exactly.
I'm making good money on YouTube now. I don't know if you're paying attention, but I got
Well, send some
people paying
subs,
me.
Nick. Like, come on.
Dude, I got
Buy Gracie a
Buy
curling
subs.
iron.
Dude,
Good for
I
you.
made $2,000 last month streaming. I'm gonna make
That's it?
2.5 grand this month.
That
For
ain't
streaming,
money.
that's pretty goddamn good. Hey, Lala, how much do you
Good for
make
you,
streaming?
Jared.
I don't. I'm a bum. I'm a
Yeah,
piece of
exactly.
shit.
Yeah, you're just
Don't
doing
Guys,
care.
we're
shit.
missing the OD content. Come on.
Not my fault.
This ain't nothing. So what? Some drug addict is going through withdrawal.
All right, go do your own stream then.
Then go jack off, bitch.
It's at the house, but I can use my phone.
Okay. Any other substances that you're using here and there, or even, technically? No. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So these next questions might not apply to you. Just bear with me. Have you
Is she
ever
on the
used
phone with like a
opioids?
mental health place?
Her
No.
doctor, I think.
Okay. Have you ever overdosed?
No.
Okay. And the next question is, have you ever had a benzodiazepine, which yes, you have your prescribed them. Have you ever used Kratom or 7-0?
Kratom?
She's streaming her, calling her doctor, telling
Is that
that
what you said?
she overdosed.
No.
Thanks, Mary.
Or 7-0.
No.
No, okay.
I guess so, or whatever.
Okay.
7-0 ain't no
Have
good.
you have a history of seizures when withdrawing? I know that you probably don't experience many withdrawals, but
I guess doctors can't laugh.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't melatonin. I don't know. That's just what I saw, but could be that it's something else. She said she's prescribed Adderall too, which I don't know.
have you
50
ever been on
milligrams, more than me.
medication-assisted treatment like Vivitrol, methadone,
She's a
Cantrol,
hardcore
anything
one,
like
dude.
that, Suboxone?
No, she has the hiccups, so
Okay.
I'm helping her answer.
Oh, her mom's there.
Okay.
She's
sounds good.
streaming this with her
Do you
mom on
experience any
YouTube,
withdrawal
calling her
symptoms
doctor.
at all, Katie, when you're
Holy shit, she's so much like Ruby, except Ruby's mom isn't this cool. Her mom's in the car with her.
No. Yo, let's go. She hot?
Just like a
excessive
little like
tiredness.
depression.
Just
you
talk
know,
with
like,
Paul,
I
our neighbor. What a great
feel
guy.
like it
Oh yeah, he's super nice.
helps
Super nice neighbor.
me, like,
This is why Putin wants to
me,
nuke us,
you know,
guys.
and no, they're not like physical, just like more emotional.
People have a problem with me taking photographs or you taking photographs. Have Paul take them. He's a professional photographer.
Yeah, I want some headshots once I lose the 20
It's a real
pounds or so.
craft.
She's like high blood pressure? Okay, so you're healthy.
So
Doesn't
why aren't
look
they
like it.
calling 911? They should be calling 911, right?
Nah, she's good.
Any recent physical trauma, physical
Thank
accident,
you for the
or physical
500
injury?
killer Tony.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you think she's doing that more for the camera, Lalo?
Pregnant?
Yeah, all these whores want attention, but they're kind of cute when they do it. I'm trying to crack.
Okay, do you have a history of tuberculosis?
No.
No? Okay. All right, and any skin lesions or open wounds?
No.
She's a cutter, TJ.
All right, do you have to use a cane, walker, or crutches to get around?
No.
Perfect.
Her mom's answering.
Have you
now.
fallen in the past year or felt unsteady standing or walking?
No.
All right, any restrictions to your physical activity?
No.
All right, and you are able to complete all your basic daily tasks like showering, going up and down stairs, sitting, standing on your own. Okay, amazing. Any special dietary needs or dietary allergies?
No. No.
Okay, any other health issues or illnesses that we didn't discuss?
No.
He is backstage.
All right.
Oh,
he was
and
yapping, so I put him
wanna
down.
get
He was
into
like, I don't want to
the-
watch
so I already
this.
He's a dumb piece of
discussed
shit.
The Klonopin and the Adderall with you. Do you have any other medication that you
Canalopin.
prescribed?
Yes, I'm on the methyl, risperidone, and
Klonopin.
birth control.
It's called
Birth
Klonopin.
control. Dude, she's on like 6 or 7
Okay,
things.
so let's start with the limit.
Wait, Grace, were
To
you
get
trying to be
back
friends
to
with
you
her
on
this
the
morning?
dosages.
Yes.
So what?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is you like
We're trying to
giving up
crack.
on that.
Shut up, Germany. Shut up.
Yeah.
No, Grace.
I don't
you
think
got
she cares
great
if I
choice in
watch
friends,
this.
honestly.
I take it,
Great
once
choice
a
in
day at
friends. Yeah.
all at once. Other than the Adderall, I take.
She's
So she's
streaming
addicted
this.
to
Who
benzos,
cares?
right?
No, I don't know. Nobody has really updated me.
It's benzos. She's addicted to benzos.
Yeah, Jeremy should just go
Xanax.
fishing. I agree.
Xanax.
Go
She's a
fishing.
Xanax.
Just go fishing, buddy.
Just go
Why do you
fishing,
think-
Jeremy.
Why do you think she's so boring?
OPC's gonna
and
watch, I
mercy?
promise.
Yeah, go
She's addicted to
fishing, bro.
Xanax, dude.
You go
Go
shoot a
fishing.
balloon in Maine.
You guys, Euphoria is over.
It's true. I saw the finale. Yeah.
Lalo,
That makes
doesn't
sense.
this scare you at all? Like, this is you when you give up Adderall.
No, I go days without doing it, bro.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
and you drink your way through, right?
Okay. No,
Why would I
that's
drink
okay.
through Adderall? It defeats the purpose.
The
Damn,
Adderall
you
withdrawal
still
is
haven't caught a
fun.
fish?
That you were
I don't
prescribed.
get withdrawals.
Is that a what?
He's a failure. That's why he
Because
hasn't
you
caught a
drink
fish.
alcohol.
Risperidone?
No.
Go catch a fish, Jeremy. You still haven't caught one.
Yeah, be like Jesus.
I'm catching a fish right now. Actually, you know what? I'm catching a leech right now.
What?
Dude,
Is there
the
a leech
amount of
crawling up
dirt
your
I
ass?
got on Snafu after like one
Hey,
interview with the
notice
guy,
how she's acting
I
like
had
she's
so
having
many
symptoms
people
for a
coming at me
while.
with dirt on the guy.
Ramping it
Snafu,
up.
you never told me that you're not allowed to visit your
Jeremy,
children
you're a
anymore.
loser that mommy
Did
and daddy
somebody?
pay
Did you
for everything.
sexually
Go
harass
catch
your
a
daughter,
fish.
and that's why you're not allowed to
No.
visit her anymore?
What a weird
No,
thing
I
to come
see
up
my
with.
Absolutely.
That's strange,
Why are you
Chevy.
allowed
By the
to
way,
talk to
I
your
love my
daughter
little daughter.
anymore?
I saw my daughter
That's
What
sus,
last
bro.
happened
day
there,
the other
dude?
day.
We're
I saw
gonna
my
find out
daughter
what
the other
happened
day,
between
you dumb
Snafu and his
fuck. More
daughter.
lies from this guy.
Snafu's not allowed to hang out with his daughter without
You're a
court
railing accuser,
supervision.
That's a
Jeremy.
lie. You know what? Next time I see her, I'll call Grace and I'll let her say hi to my daughter. I don't do that because I keep my children away from the internet, but he's lying. More like mommy and
Oh,
daddy,
yeah.
though. Mommy
Yeah,
and daddy
well, I
paid
heard
for
about all
everything.
about
This
it. I
guy's a
got all
liar,
the
guys.
details. We're
Yeah,
gonna have
you
some
heard a
fun,
bunch of lies.
Snafu. You and I are gonna have a
We
lot
are,
of fun, you
because
little
you
rat.
know what? Mommy
Yeah,
and
you're
daddy
a
are going
rat.
to show that
You're a
you
rat.
don't
I eat rats
fucking
for
pay for
breakfast, dude.
anything. You're a
I
grown
dealt with
adult.
motherfuckers like you
You're
my
a
whole
grown
life.
adult who
There's
What?
always
has
dirt.
mommy and
There's
daddy pay
always
for
dirt,
everything.
and we found out the dirt
Wait,
on
what
you,
do you say?
Okay,
motherfucker.
all right.
Why
One
you
at a
got
time,
people
guys.
coming at
One
me
at a
with
time.
so
One at a
much
time.
dirt
One
on
at a
Oh,
time.
what do you
No,
say?
Grace, let's add TK to just make it better.
I'm
You know, just
clean
this
as
No.
fuck,
romantic.
dude. Trust me.
Is that on
I
your
got so
channel,
many
bro?
people.
Guys,
Dude, I
hold
got
on.
so
Give
much
me a
dirt
little
on you,
hit. I'm
motherfucker.
clean
We're
as
Miss
shit.
I got
Hayes.
so
Guys,
much
guys,
dirt on
we
you.
have
Go
to
ahead.
watch.
Go ahead.
Give it a minute on Miss Hayes, please.
Therapist or a
You're
psychiatrist.
done, Jeremy.
And it
Mommy,
seems like
daddy.
you are seeing a psychiatrist, which is
Whatever, dude.
great.
At least I haven't been to prison for
If
3
Nigga,
years.
shut up.
by chance you're not going to reach out, we just like to have it on file.
Yeah, it's
Oh, she's
Okay,
smart
she's
now.
giving her phone number. She should just stick her finger down her throat and puke up whatever she took.
True, yeah.
I'll do it.
What did you
Yeah.
say?
You could be your bird feeder, Lalo.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh.
well, if we're gonna focus on
Like birds,
dude, this chick
you know how
is
the
so
birds like
boring.
feed off the
Come
drill?
on, so boring.
Go
Anyways,
fishing.
let's do a poll in chat. Is
Oh, you're the best.
Come
Okay,
on,
that
just
was-
mute him. Just mute him.
He unmutes himself.
Yeah,
Well-
he's eye candy, right then?
Just give him a chance, though.
Uh-oh.
Jeremy, OPC Don wants to have a word. Will you be open to that?
Bear with just a second here. All right.
I talk to OPC every
and then
day.
do you want to
Yeah.
talk about
That's your twin. That's your
any
daddy.
psychiatric
No, he's a good
diagnosis
friend of mine. I
that
consider
you have?
OPC a good friend of mine. Yeah, whatever he wants.
Okay, yeah, he was saying he would love to
Brokeback Boy in Maine.
hop in, but he felt like it was getting a little too chaotic. But
Well, he
I
wants
told
to
him.
discuss the AK-47 plans, which would be fucking hilarious. Imagine OPC Don shooting a balloon that's got Ruby's face on it. Come on.
Well, you can talk about it right now because here he is, the man himself.
Good.
What's up,
Cam on.
OPC? Yeah, no problem. How are you
Yeah, go
doing,
have your
buddy?
smoke, Ben.
Run, Ben.
He's such a pussy, dude.
OPC?
Ben, you are such a pussy.
Yeah, talk shit when he leaves. You're
Yeah, at least
such
he's
an
getting
ass.
some pussy,
As he
huh?
was leaving because he was leaving because he's a pussy ass bitch that can't handle
I'll
it.
see my insults once he takes his
Your
headphones
dad's a
off.
baby, Grace. Your dad's a little bitch. Get over it already. He's turning you into a little
Jeremy,
fucking
you're
whore.
36, no pussy,
He's
no
turning
kids,
you into
living
a
in a
whore
car.
because
Stop.
he's
Mommy and Daddy take
I
care of
don't
it,
Grace.
Grace.
White
your opinion
trash.
very
Hey,
The only
Grace.
reason why
Mommy and
you're
Daddy
not
were
making it
gonna
on
pay
YouTube
for your
is you got
guys'
no
wedding.
fucking
Mommy and
talent.
Daddy was gonna pay for your
You got no
honeymoon.
talent,
Mommy
Grace.
and Daddy was gonna
That
pay
was a
for your
comedy
house.
career,
Talent,
bruh.
you'd be
You
doing a
might
lot
be the
better
guy
right now.
for you. Mommy and Daddy will take care of you, Grace. You might be the guy for you.
What?
Oh, that's a good question,
Stephanie,
actually.
shut
Why
the
does
fuck
Jeremy
up, man.
care if Grace is a whore? Why would you care?
Because she's his.
I don't care about you, Grace.
Gayest thing I've heard all day.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, very
So
good.
you
care
care
about
about me? So what you do to show that you
Hey,
care about me
OPC,
is you call me a
I call
whore?
you a stupid fucking whore when you act like a stupid fucking whore.
Well, yeah, like in a retarded way makes
That's very
sense.
caring. That's
You're
romantic, Jer.
I
Caring
know you
Jer.
like it, Grace. You like hearing that shit.
But Jeremy,
You-
I
the
said
reason why you act
I
like a
hold
whore
on
is
a
so that
second,
some
wait.
guy calls you a stupid whore.
Jeremy,
I get it.
Jeremy, hang on
You
a second.
never
I
be a
sent
whore because you're too much
Jeremy.
of a pussy. You're too
Jeremy,
afraid
I
of men.
sent Jeremy, I sent you a cute little picture, and you didn't call me a whore for that, but it was much more
I
whorish.
laughed.
than
I said, ha ha ha
on the
ha.
thumbnail.
Because you looked
You didn't call me a
And then
stupid
he
fucking
jerked
whore,
to
did
it.
you?
He jerked it.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't want to be too mean. I didn't want to be too mean.
So when I send it to you, it's fine, but when it's on a thumbnail, it's not.
Obviously, yeah.
Why?
You should just date it. You should just date his brother, Grace. You should just fucking go on a date.
Both my
That's
brothers are
fucking
married
right
with
there.
kids.
Or his
dude.
dad, his dad.
Everybody in my family is
Or his
married.
I
dad.
mean, wouldn't it be whorish either way?
Well, Grace, you're not a whore, but you think acting like a whore is gonna get you fame and notoriety.
That makes
But
no
it's
sense.
not.
But
It's
so
wicked.
why do you call me a
You
whore if
don't.
I'm not
You
a
lack
whore?
the ability to think long term, and when you see that little bit of money, when guys are like, "Hey, show us your feet, $50," you can't help yourself.
Okay.
You're a gold digging
Would you
whore.
show your feet if someone gave you $50 for it?
I fucking would.
Well, I'm a
I
dude,
would.
so it'd be a joke.
I'll do it for
what
5
does it
cents.
matter?
God damn it.
You're
Yeah.
a woman. You understand there's a difference
Give me
between men
opinion,
and
I
women,
got it.
Grace?
Oh, female feet shouldn't be shown on the camera, but male feet should.
Well, it's like
Okay,
Islamic
somebody
logic.
comes in and like, I'll pay you
What
$50
Puritanism?
Sharia law.
because
Sharia
I'm
law.
definitely gonna masturbate.
We are under.
Grace, you're acting
What
like
if a
you
woman
come
wanted
on.
to masturbate to your feet?
It's not a joke, dude. You women are not funny. Sex isn't funny. That's
What?
why you're terrible. That's why you don't get it. That's why you're autistic.
Jeremy,
Sex is not
you
funny.
don't have
Every
sex.
female
Why are you
comedian
talking about
thinks that
something you
going
don't
up acting
have?
like a
No,
whore.
I know
Shut
what
up,
it
you
is.
little fucking
I know
leech.
what it is.
Snap.
No,
Shut
I
up.
know.
You're Amy Schumer, bitch. You're Amy Schumer.
I know what
Oh,
it
that's
is.
good.
You're Amy
I know what it
Schumer.
is.
You're ugly,
Jeremy
fat,
is
Okay,
like
and
you
you
have
think
to
that
let me
act like
talk,
a
Brian.
whore
You have to remove me.
is
You have
funny.
to let me talk.
No, you're
You
a
have to let me.
whore now.
You have, okay.
Big time incel energy.
Jeremy, hold on. Let me just say this. Jeremy thinks that I'm going to be his future bride. And so he's upset that other people see me sexually because he genuinely has convinced himself. He genuinely has convinced himself that I'm saving myself for him.
Yo.
That's what's going on here.
Same. Yes, exactly.
No, I agree.
That's
I agree.
how
Long game.
pathetic this person
Yep,
is.
done.
Welcome
He's
to the game.
genuinely convinced himself.
Yeah, no,
That
Jeremy, do you
no,
agree
no,
with
no,
their
no.
synopsis?
You're not
For him.
saving yourself for me. You're saving yourself for Satan. What I am like.
See, he admitted it.
He's already with Satan. Satan already hit it.
Grace and Ben, they clearly serve Satan.
He admitted it
That's
by
obvious
that
at this point.
statement.
No,
If they
my
serve Satan, they'd be
criticism
bad
is-
employees.
My criticism is you're tanking your career.
Opie!
How do you
Yeah!
get hired in the future with that
Yeah!
shit?
What's up, buddy?
Employers can pull that up and be like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You used to be some.
So Jeremy, I just picked up the whole points for the.
Now you want to work for Walmart? No.
OPC, you should get Jeremy's mommy and daddy to pay.
My service is pretty bad.
Oh, come on, don't bitch out.
You guys are robotic. You try.
Hold on. Let's put you guys down just to.
Yeah, my phone's overheating now.
OPC, we can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yes.
you. Yeah, I hear you, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Seriously, Grace, why are you throwing away your career for some short-term cash? Does Ben really have you like, are you guys that broke? I thought Jamie was
I don't know what you're talking about, throwing away my career.
How would she have a career if she had no talent to begin with?
Good point.
You ruined
Strongest
your
Jeremy
career.
moment.
You had a big
He's
time
spitting bars
chance
right
at a
now.
career. Jeremy had a big chance at careers, multiple careers, and he
Jeremy,
failed.
you gotta cool your phone off.
What kind of phone do you have where it overheats in fucking New England or whatever? In
An Obama
Illinois.
phone, probably.
Yeah, it's one of those
Maybe.
OPC phones. Yeah, that's why he's friends with OPC. He gave him one of his 6 or 7 phones that are $50. That phone screen made out of plastic.
Jared, we can't hear you.
Just fucking mute him. Sorry.
Yeah, we should get back to Hayes. I want to see if she like the doctors. What are they saying?
The audio is not high.
Oh man.
We're OPC bum ass.
Okay, wait.
Bro, we cannot hear you.
It's still static shit.
Oh wait, dude, Peaksy says he has an iPhone 8. That's brutal.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
No, hold on. Let me drop you two guys just because OPC wanted to talk to Jeremy, not for any other reason. OPC, so if I'm correct, OPC wants to talk to you, Jeremy, about going spear fishing, the houseboat idea, and your treatment of me.
You got it. Get it out.
Fellas? Oh, they both left. Okay. All right. We're losing it. Hello?
Grace, your biggest sense came to me and said that you guys are falling off. Even they're not interested anymore. After you got your little dyke haircut.
Okay, well, you can't say the D word on YouTube. You did that on purpose, so you're not coming back up. I'm not doing like people trying to take the channel down. Sorry, OPC, you're more than welcome to say whatever you were going to say. I can just respond to it.
No, I wasn't sure if it was his audio or mine that was going crazy, but I kept dialing in again. Your dad just wanted me to talk to him. I guess he was losing his patience with him. He thought maybe I could talk some sense into him.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put him back up, but he's gonna have to stay muted because I can't trust him. Okay, go ahead. Say what you want to say.
I can call into his channel if you'd rather. Your dad just suggested I give it a try to talk to him.
Fine. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll just remove him if he starts talking. He has to stay quiet.
So Jeremy, the first thing I was going to tell you is I stopped and got the hollow points for the shooting content, but I also picked up a spear, a extendable fish spear.
You're muted. I got to reset.
Okay. Well, great. So I can tell you, I was in Scarborough anyway, so I stopped into Sam's to talk about your house batteries. Apparently, they are not still under. Apparently, they're not still under warranty. Typically, a automotive battery is good for 3 years. but the guy said because yours are golf cart batteries and not automotive batteries, the warranty expired at 12 months. So they will test them for free. They'll test them for free, but they will
OPC,
not.
what are you doing here, OPC? There's a certain role you need to play here.
What role would you like me to play, Jeremy?
Why are you talking about the RV, dude? We're talking about Grace being a fucking whore because she's such a loser without talent that Ben is now resorting to, okay, this bitch is stupid. The only money I'm going to make off of Grace is whoring her out.
Yeah, I have talked to Grace about, I feel like her talent, her talents are more than just her body.
Yeah, but Ben needs that short-term payout because Ben's going to die soon. He doesn't care about her career. He cares about his retirement. And that means whoring his daughter out for a bunch of quick chump change so he can live without working for the last 2 years of his life, if he's lucky. Grace, how does it feel to be pimped out by your own dad so that he doesn't have to get a job?
OPC, I can't really respond to this hostility. Maybe you can.
Yeah, because what I'm saying is true.
So I've been driving. I didn't hear all the conversation, but how do you think that she's making money off this, Jeremy? Do you think people are paying her?
Weirdo creeps that pay for those kinds of the spread eagle. They're into the whatever Grace is trying to pull. Grace has a bunch of weird loser, ugly black guys that are attaching themselves to her, like Snafu Snaps. She really does well with these loser black guys, but they pay money for some reason. So good job, Grace, making that short-term cash. But come on, you're turning into a fucking snow bunny.
Okay, I'm just getting caught up here. But Jeremy, you've paid her, I don't know, thousands of dollars, and I did just catch her. She said she sent you.
Simping for Grace. Oh my
I just want your explanation.
OBC, you were just saying that the Thorpes are over, and you're actually simping for the bitch.
I think all of Boyd is over. But my point is,
OBC, we were gonna shoot some guns. What are you talking about? It's over. What is it over? Is it over for you because Grace is not gonna fuck you?
No, I just think we didn't get the donations. I don't think gas prices are high. I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of money.
What's going on, OPC? We know what's
okay, back to.
You don't care about the content. You don't care about the algorithm.
Is it wrong? No, is it wrong for you to give her money to get sexy pictures in return?
Rephrase that question.
I'm saying she did. I didn't know she sent you sexy pictures, but she just said that she did.
Right,
so I'm asking
pictures all the time. It's just
I'm just saying,
I don't expect her to act like a whore. I don't need her to be a whore.
Well, how is it different if you're getting sexy pictures for money or other men are getting sexy pictures for money?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is she doesn't understand. I don't know. She's just white trash. Honestly, Grace, you are white trash.
All I'm saying is, if it's wrong, if it's wrong for her to do, it's wrong for you to participate in too, isn't it?
I like white trash bitches. But Grace, you got to drop at least 30 pounds, grow out that hair, and just quit playing this Grace, you're not a whore. And when you act like a whore, people are like, what the fuck? That's not you, Grace. Grace, you could be something that's a little more fun, entertaining, and sociable. Instead, you're antisocial. You're looking for that quick little payout, and it's fucking stupid. I'm sorry that your dad's going to die soon, but it doesn't mean you got to be a fucking whore to pay for his death. His slow death. Let him die. Let your dad fucking die. Ben is obviously going to die within 6 months. Let it happen.
OPC,
enjoy it.
Grace,
Ben is your enemy. Enjoy his death. Why are you not enjoying
let Grace talk here for a minute. Let her make her point.
God. OPC, you are such a simp.
I'm trying to be an arbiter here.
The shit you were saying in text this morning is not matching up with what you're saying right now at all.
What did I say in text this morning?
That I had to get done, it's over, nobody cares anymore.
I didn't say that. Pull up the text. Let's pull up the text. All I talked about was that I couldn't get the camera close enough to get the balloons without putting the camera in the path of gunfire.
OPC, I like you. You know that. I consider you a friend. But just admit the fact that you're still a Grace simp. Just admit the fact that you want to bang Grace.
Am I a
Please.
Jeremy simp? Am I a Jeremy simp by doing this gunshot stuff?
That's not the question.
I'm
OPC,
saying,
it's
how is
okay.
it
I want to
different?
bang Grace. I would love to
Why
bang Grace.
does everybody
OPC, just
assume because she's
admit it.
female
Admit it.
that I have
Admit
different
that you're
motives
here
than
to
I
bang
do with
Grace.
you? No, I think Grace is off the table for a lot of reasons, but I still think like that's not fair
What
to
reasons?
just give.
Let's go into that.
I've talked to Grace about all of these things, but I still think like
Grace
how
doesn't
is
understand
it?
that.
Why do you treat
It's
her
not
with
that
a different?
complicated, Grace. It's very
Why
simple.
is it a double standard? Why is it wrong for Grace to sell sexy pictures, but it's okay for you to buy them? Why is it wrong for me to help Grace, but it's okay for me to help you?
I don't believe in paying for sexy pics. The fuck? I've never paid Grace for a nude. She just sends it to me when I do a good job.
When did she send you the pictures? Before or after you started giving her money?
She's given me a lot of sexy pics over the years. What are you talking about?
So
and it's
did
never
you?
for
Did
money.
you?
No, OPC. It's not for money, dude. I don't get. Yeah, whatever.
I don't know. I just feel like
Grace is loving this.
No, but it's a good point. If OPC defends you on a panel, nobody's going to call him a simp. But when he defends me, or even just makes a point in my favor, you call him a simp. That doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, if you understand the lore and the text messages and my relationship with OPC.
No, I've sent them similar text messages about stuff that's going on with your channel and Boyd in general. I was talking to Ben today about Ruby. I think Ruby's very creative, but I think she destroyed her channel when she deleted her really big videos. It's like she broke the connection between her and everybody who clicked on that video. And I said that's probably a mistake she'll never fully recover from.
Yeah, but we don't. Sorry, not to get too real here, but OPC, who gives a fuck about that? OPC,
because we all share an audience. Everybody in Boyd shares the same audience.
You know the term filibuster? It's this thing that people do when they're too nervous to answer the question honestly, so they just spout out a bunch of weird nonsense.
Jeremy, can I ask you a question?
trying to give you. Go ahead.
Thank you, Opie. On what basis do you have? On what basis do you have like authority to tell me what's wrong or right to do? Like I don't understand. Like, do you go around do you go around telling random women in like bodysuits at the gym?
Is Ben not trying to fix a bunch of hoes? So what authority does Ben have to start a house of wayward hoes?
I'm not talking about my dad. He's not the one who called me a whore.
But it's the same concept of what I'm doing that you're accusing me of that your dad is apparently
He does not go around saying that people are stupid fucking whores who need to lose 30 pounds.
He does.
Nope.
Yes, he does.
He's never said that once.
Oh, okay, maybe not exactly.
His criticism of women is not
I need to try to try to be fair here. I think Ben has said things like that about Misshazed and Ruby in the past. I think he has called her.
That neutral middle ground.
I think in his rants, I think he probably has called both of them whores at one time or another.
Get you a bottle of booze, man. This is
thing
just
that Jeremy's doing.
We need to get a little bit of we need to get some fire under you, man.
For having for like in 2026, okay, women do OnlyFans. This is a picture that you could put on a billboard. You know what I mean? Like, this is ridiculous in this day and age.
It is such a cope. The aesthetics. You understand the spirit of the law versus the letter of the law? So people that are evil really cling to the letter of the law because they know the spirit of the law.
No, it's because they're smart, Jer.
But Jeremy,
because they're bad people and they're always coping for their bad behavior. They say, as long as I don't cross off this little section A, Act 2, whatever misdemeanor, I'm good. But really, with God, with the Spirit of God, if you listen to the Holy Spirit, He's going to tell you you're doing something bad.
You don't care about
nothing wrong with doing.
You would be praying and saying, "Is what I'm doing bad? Is this going to keep me out of heaven? Is having a picture of my pussy on YouTube taken by my dad?
You're locked out of heaven, bro. You live in a car.
Is that a picture of my pussy?
Jesus comes and talks to me about my life. When I
You
sit
took
down
a
with
picture
Jesus
of your
and talk
pussy?
about my
What?
life, he's
that
gonna
a
bring up
picture
those
of my
pussy
pussy,
pics and be like, "What were you doing here, bitch?" Is this how you
Jeremy,
represent my
if
kingdom?
I was
She
at
was
the,
serving
if
fun.
I was at the beach wearing
You call
less
yourself a Christian and
clothing,
you
I could
represent
take
my
this
name
picture.
acting like a fucking whore? Really? Go to hell, bitch.
Representing your name?
You call yourself a Christian and you do
Sending
this?
people to hell yourself is
You're
in and
gonna
of
go
itself
to
a
hell,
sin.
bitch.
You're not
You're
even
going
a
to hell.
Christian.
Yeah. Why
You're
you got a
going to hell,
Jesus
Grace.
piece?
You
You're not a
understand that, right?
Christian. What are you talking about?
I
Yeah,
am
you're
more
just
Christian
poor.
than anybody on this panel, bitch.
I go to church every fucking weekend, boy. I'm going there tomorrow morning.
You can
But
be
Jeremy,
in a cookie jar. It doesn't make you a cookie,
okay,
Lalo.
no, but guys, we have
Fuck
to.
you.
OPC, would you agree with me on this? Women, whether I'm acting like a total whore, a
Oh,
little bit of
women.
a
Here's
whore,
the women
whatever.
cup. Yep.
Hold
Women,
on.
women, women.
Women
Yep.
act like
Women
this
are such
every single
victims.
day.
Grace is a victim of.
Hundreds of thousands of women act like this every single day. Why is Jeremy so upset about me? It
Because
doesn't
you
make
gave
any
him
sense.
attention. This is your fault.
I agree that he does have like designs for marriage, or there's more motivating him to
Just
talk
like
about
you,
this
OPC.
than
Got him. Twins.
Okay, so OPC, so you think that he is like saying that he's going to get married to me, and so he doesn't want his future wife to have pictures like this for other people to see?
Are you kidding me?
I can see that.
With that haircut, are you kidding me?
Well, yeah, I can grow back, dumbass.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I guess you
I'm
gotta wait
asking
a
Opie.
year and a half
I'm
to marry
asking Opie.
Grace. Let's
I
see what
mean,
happens.
you made
That's what
that
I'm
point
thinking about.
earlier, and I don't know if I would have come up with that on my own, but when you said it, it made a lot of sense. I do agree
she's
that
smart.
probably is the reason. But I mean, we can't see what Jeremy's thinking, but I do think there is something to that.
There's
I do
nothing
think
going on in there, bro. That ferret he has on.
I don't think he's going after random OnlyFans girls and telling them that he thinks that they're trash. But I think because of his relationship to you, or what he hopes to be a future relationship with you, you get a different treatment.
So he wants
robot.
He wants me to save myself for him as a
don't think
streamer and a social media person.
I'm saying there's a reason he cares more about you than some other random girl on the street. You know, whether you've guessed correctly or not, I think you're definitely right that there is a reason for that.
But don't you think that's ironic, considering that the reason he's interested in me is because I present myself as a sexually attractive woman on the internet?
I don't think you can assume that. It might be your personality. It might be any other things.
Okay, but he wouldn't be interested if I was a 3 out of 10.
He does have a thing for equal fat chicks.
Show my tits,
Wait a
and
second.
that's why he's into me.
Wait a second. OPC done. You've been on this earth as almost as long as I have. Do you think it's a problem that people are attracted to people of the opposite sex, including sexually? Like, isn't that the core of what being attracted to someone is? Because the core of marriage is sex. Am I missing something? I mean, that's what makes marriage different than other friendships. You have sex with the person, and you should have a desire to have sex with them, right? I don't really understand.
Yeah, no, I agree, but I do think Jeremy is right that there is a sense of propriety that we have as a society let go of.
Sure.
You know, I don't think he's.
It changes with culture, right? So, like, you probably are familiar. I know I've read history. Like, there was a time in which, like, a woman showing her ankle was considered
the elbows.
Okay, and so
female violinist.
At that time, a woman who showed her ankle.
Shut up, Ben. Everybody knows you're pimping out your.
Okay, and I understand that there is like an objective reality, but it also is culturally determined, right? So, like, no one today would say. I don't think there's anyone who would say that a woman showing her ankles is. Okay, so then it becomes like within the culture, you know, like what is reasonable, what's not reasonable. I get that, like, for example, for young men to go to the beach today, a young man
yourself out of
to do
hell.
the right thing. He's gonna be, you know, he's gonna see women. It's just inevitable unless he blinds himself. He's gonna see women in a way that it's gonna hit the biology and it's gonna turn him on. I don't know that the solution to that is for an individual woman to wear like a full length wool dress. You know what I mean? It's just a complex thing. I think it is what it is. People have to
Dude,
navigate.
shut up, Ben.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. What you say is so fucking stupid. Look at your sad
Hey,
eyes.
Jeremy,
You got sad
I'm
puppy dog.
super happy. Jeremy, I'm super happy to have you be part of the conversation But just saying, Dad, you're stupid. Okay, like that's not productive. So do better.
Dad, you're stupid. No,
So
you're a
let's try to
fucking
just
creep,
because I know like,
dude.
you're Catholic.
You're going straight to hell, Ben. You know it. You can see it
But
in your eyes. Look
that's
at your
not
eyes.
an intellectual point. I mean, maybe OPC could help me. Maybe you could talk to him because, like, I'm interested in talking to him. I have no problem with this. But like, I happen to know, like, and you guys all know this. The background of me and Grace is that I don't think anyone would argue that the way her mother, kind of introduced her to being a young woman was healthy. Like, I don't want to help you with your tampon. I hate all of it. Like, that's unhealthy in any world. And so Grace needs a lot of affirmation. Now, of course, it's somewhat awkward for a father to have to affirm the womanhood of his daughter when the mother hasn't. But I don't really think any of you would want to see what Grace would look like if I did the same thing her mother did. You'd have this wound up, you know what I mean? You'd have this extremely depressed person.
She'd free bleed.
Who hates her sexuality, right? And I don't care. I don't think there are any Protestants in the world in 2026 who say, like,
no, OPC might.
Hating your body is what God wants.
Well, the only sexuality Grace has is you.
What?
How could she not hate her
All
sexuality?
right, that's a really good point.
Hey, let me answer. You just talked to me. I can answer now, right, Ben? Am I allowed to answer?
You just made a point.
Or are you
and
so
I
afraid of how I'm
your
going to
point.
answer that you won't let me answer? Because
won't
you
even turn
already
the
know you're
camera
going to
on,
lose.
But the RV
Ben, you're going straight to hell.
has the plastic.
Oh,
it has the. You can roll some, in other words.
Sure.
But I have the keys.
Oh.
All right. Press 1 in chat if Ben is going straight to hell.
Can I just give Ben a cigarette from here?
So
what's up on that?
Jeremy,
let's
if you can
go.
move beyond
Hold
just
on,
simply
wait.
saying you're going to hell.
Here.
Well, you're
And
definitely going to
say
hell, Ben.
maybe
Like, you
why
are like the
you're
perfect
convinced I'm
candidate
going to
for hell.
Yeah,
But
there you go.
You
what's
are
interesting
like
about that is
you are going to be welcomed with the red carpet,
okay.
dude.
All right, okay.
Satan
So
is going to
I'll
pour out the
invert it.
red carpet and be like, "Finally, you made it back, Ben. We've been missing you, Ben."
Go ahead. I
All right,
would
your dad's
prefer
here.
to say
We
something a
missed you,
little
Ben.
more than just that. But if you want
Welcome
to tell
to the outer
me,
darkness. You know, have you heard
Outer
the
darkness?
Sons of Perdition?
so okay, Jeremy,
The
can you
men who deny the
Jeremy,
Holy Spirit
let
because
us
they're
know
so
when you're going to
fucking
shut your
lost.
fucking goddamn
mouth.
You're going
mouth,
straight to
okay?
the outer darkness.
If you want to
stupid
sit here
fuck.
forever
You
and do
actually
this until Grace
cosplay as
comes back, go ahead.
Jesus. You actually think
What?
because you're born on Christmas that makes you God.
Well,
That's how easy you are to trick.
Let me
Satan
know
said,
when you are
"Oh
going to
no,
allow
I can
someone
control
else
this
to
guy's
fucking
birth."
talk. Just let us know, okay?
Satan is trolling you, and look at you. You're Satan's locale. You thought because you were born on Christmas that you're Christ. You are Satan's locale.
Let
You
us
dumb
know.
fuck.
Let us know when we're going
You
to
are
talk
going straight to the outer
uninterrupted by
darkness.
you.
You failed the test. Have fun sucking Satan's dick.
Okay, that seems gay.
wait, Scarlett
Yeah, you
Hampton
are
in
gay,
here?
obviously. You tried to suck my dick, that's for sure.
Okay, that
What?
also seems super gay.
Bro, you're sus.
Okay,
Everybody
so
here is gay
are
but
you
me.
done?
Oh, Jeremy,
And so-
be my surrogate son for the summer. This summer, I think Jeremy's going to be my surrogate son. Because all my sons hate me. Maybe I can turn Jeremy into my son this summer.
Are these supposedly quotes?
Do you want to be his son?
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. Surrogate
Okay,
son.
so why don't you do a stream and show those quotes? Because those are
No,
not.
I don't. People
any
remember
quotes.
this shit. I don't have to do that whole thing. That's too much work. People remember the shit, dude.
You're unemployed,
Oh,
nigga.
okay. Too much work. Lying
Ben,
is
how did it feel to
easier.
get cucked by Ethan Ralph? A fat, short, alcoholic Xanax
Hey,
addicted
Jeremy, I'm not
piece of
answering any
shit
questions
has been
until you are
cucked
going
the
to let
fuck
us
out of
know
you and Lalo
that you're
last
going to
night.
shut your fucking little faggot
And now
mouth.
your
Why don't you
stupid
call into
poor
the kill
daughter is
stream?
going to go link up with a fat dude in Mexico because you're
You're
not
jealous
enough of a dad.
because she won't meet up with
She
you.
sees Ethan Ralph as a dad because look at you, dude.
More than you.
You're going to die soon.
Honestly, you're so
Grace
much like
knows you're going to die. She placates
She's
you,
just
dude.
not going to talk.
She's
Never
placating
wish.
you till you're dead. She's
this
just
social
waiting
skills?
for you to die.
Sucks.
Grace is literally waiting for you to
Find
die.
a bridge, dude. Find a bridge.
Mount
I'm
Hope
fine,
or
dude. I'm
whatever.
happy with my life.
No, you're not. You're a miserable fucking.
I'm gonna go hang out with King Teal tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Then go now, bro.
We got
Stream
a
the
boxing
drive.
match set up.
Dude, he's gonna kick your
It's
ass
gonna
up.
be a lot of fun. What are you doing?
Why not have a conversation? Why is that
Are you
not
drunk?
allowed?
Are you drunk? Did you
You're
just say that
drunk.
word like that?
That's why he has the camera off. You're taking shooters in your broken
What is all
car.
the hostility for? All right, I'm going to ask
Because you
OPC
are
John. He
turning
can
your
maybe-
daughter into a whore.
Because you're the one
You're
blocking
an
him from
evil
Grace.
motherfucker. You're going to
This
the
is
outer
beneath- I'm gonna
darkness.
take Lalo out.
You're
and then
going
remove
to the
myself.
where you're
Maybe
going
he
where
can-
only what a bitch. He's going to fucking Cain. The
So,
irony
Jeremy-
here is that he's Cain. He's not Abel. He's Cain. He hates his family. He hates his brothers. He hates everybody because he's Cain. He tried to lie to you guys that he's Abel because Satan lies.
So,
So the
Jeremy-
guy's Cain. He hates his brother. He
See,
hates
I-
everybody. He's a
I-
bitch.
I 100% agree with your point. I'm we'll just say that for the sake of argument. Would you not agree that there's a better way to present that point? Oh, I guess you're gone now. I just think calling someone a dirty whore, worthless whore, whatever you said, is not going to make them want to listen to you.
I don't
So
know, dude. It sounds like it's doing a pretty good job of.
I mean, it gets
that.
attention. It gets attention. You did have a conversation.
Are you kidding me?
but
Look at Ben. He had to rage quit because he was so upset.
But it wasn't a productive conversation. You know
Whatever.
what I mean?
Okay, OPC. I like you. Now,
Yeah.
pull your head out of your ass. You're defending somebody who.
No, I'm not
pimps out
trying
his
to.
daughter.
No, I'm not trying to defend the
Pull
picture
your
or any of
head
it.
out of your ass. You're a Protestant. right?
I just wanted you to have a better, more productive conversation. That's why Ben
No, it's not
contacted
going to
me.
happen at this point, dude. Come on, do I got to teach you business?
I mean, I've talked to the Thorpes. I've had better luck talking to them when I keep my temper, control what I say.
Spat on you, OPC.
And I forgave her
Quit
and moved
looking
on.
like a bitch. OPC, I can help you out, but right now you look like a real bitch.
I'm just
Coming up here
saying.
and defending the Thorpes is not.
I'm not
the move.
trying to defend any of it. I'm just trying to make sure that the conversation is more productive. It
It's
did,
not
but they
gonna be,
just turned
no. Stop it with
they
that
turned to
production shit.
shouting.
No. OPC.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's not about business. We go home to our families, right?
Yep.
All right. So, Ben and Grace, would you not agree that Ben is going straight to hell for the way that he treats his family?
I mean,
That's a
it's
yes or no
really.
question. Nope, it's a yes or no question.
I'm going to say
You need to have
no
the balls
because
to answer it honestly.
we're not allowed to say yes as
Oh
non.
my God, OPC, you're disappointing me so much right now.
I mean, can I say what I think or what I guess? Yeah,
The
but
guy
I mean,
literally took a picture of his daughter's pussy and posted it up as a thumbnail, and you think he's not going to hell?
did David go to heaven? King David?
Dude, no, don't hit me with these copes, dude.
I'm just saying, sometimes people look like they're going to hell, and you'd be surprised. He murdered somebody. First, he had adultery. He committed adultery with his
You're
wife.
telling me that Ben is going to heaven?
I haven't talked enough to Ben about
Are
theology
you
to
familiar
really.
with like the cornerstone principles of Christianity?
Yeah.
Okay, so how does that apply to Ben?
Okay. The way that I understand Christianity, you're not going to heaven either. But I'm not in your face.
Great statement.
Okay.
Please explain. What have
Because
I done?
the Mormons have a works-based salvation.
So you believe in Mormonism then?
No. A
Okay, so
Protestant
then
would say,
what are we talking about here? Who
I'm
what
saying
standard?
if you have put your faith in Jesus Christ, you're going to heaven regardless of what the label is on the bottle.
No, dude. You think saying that you believe in Jesus will allow you to get away with pimping out your own daughter?
No. Okay, I don't think Lalo
Turning
says
your
he's a
daughter
Christian.
into a fucking whore? You think that Jesus will forgive that shit?
I think there are men in heaven who have actually literally sold their daughters as whores in certain countries.
Fuck OPC. Oh god damn.
I'm saying in Cambodia during Khmer Rouge, I think probably a lot of things happen.
Dude, OPC, you just said that people who sell their daughters as whores make it into heaven.
I
Sometimes.
am saying under some circumstances that might be the only thing you can do to save
that's
the rest of your family.
such bad publicity
That's
for
not
you.
okay.
I
This
can't
is not
work
what,
with you if you say shit like that, dude.
Okay. All right, if this dissolves our partnership, that's fine.
I know you're definitely a Grace simp. I get it. At the end of the day, you're here for
all
Grace.
I'm saying is
I get it.
I could judge everybody in the sector, give you a reason why everybody's going to hell according to Protestant theology.
All right, why am I going to hell? Please.
Because you're not putting your faith in Christ, you're putting your faith in the Mormon, doing the Mormon
I don't put my faith in the Mormon. What?
Well, that's the official Mormon doctrine, is that
what?
when Joseph Smith got his plates or whatever.
Okay, wait. OPC,
The
I'm
angel
not
told
Mormon
him.
though. You understand? I'm not Mormon.
Okay. I'm assuming that you are Mormon. The Protestants would say you're going to hell. But I'm saying Jeremy might not believe. That's why I'm saying I haven't come at you to say oh, Jeremy, you're going to hell, because I know what you believe is not necessarily what the official Mormon doctrine is. Same with Ben and same with
You are
Dave.
so fucked, OPC. OPC, let me just stop you while you're ahead.
Okay.
You can't hold me to the standard of the religion that I was born into.
I'm saying if you're
First off.
Okay.
And secondly, dude, what is chat saying? Dude, OPC, the move right now is to say Grace is a stupid whore. Ben is pimping her out. It's evil. Enough said. Boom. It's that simple. Have you ever heard the term that God's gospel is simple?
I've heard. I know. I've heard a different
Bible,
version of that.
dude. It's in the fucking Bible.
No, it's not. It is not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Show me the verse, because I've read the whole Bible.
In the
more than
Bible.
once.
God's word is plain and simple.
You're misquoting, but I know what you're talking
People
about.
who complicate God's word are doing so because they're
Hey,
they're
OPC.
narcissistic and they want
OPC.
God's glory
Let
for
me ask
themselves.
you a question, man. Since you're become
Did we really
Jeremy's,
bring up
second
snafu?
daddy,
Jesus Christ,
basically. Yeah, we
Grace.
are. What do you think about this grown
Okay, what do you have
man?
to? Okay,
whose
no.
mommy and
Okay,
daddy has
why
to
is
take
only
care
10%
him?
of your face
See,
showing
he's really
right now?
upset because I'm
Why
really
is there only
talking
10% of your
OPC
face showing?
is your
What are
daddy
you hiding,
figure
bitch?
on this
Look at you.
online
You need a
shit.
beanie all the way. He wears his
I want
beanie all the way
notice
down to
how
his
he won't
fucking
let me
eyes.
talk to you, OPC?
That's a fucking
Notice how
bum
he's
right
scared?
there.
He
That's a
is
bum who
scared
has
because,
lice.
again, he knows I'm
That
about
beard. Look at his eyes.
OPC.
Did you see the
Jeremy, I can
That's
defend you here.
schizophrenia, dude.
Jeremy, I can defend you here. I can defend you here. So,
Dude,
so
look at him.
Safu, I have heard these accusations, and I can, as much as possible, say that if he had his parents' money, he would not be driving that Honda.
If we can't have this conversation, OPC, now we could talk. Now, you
Okay.
can defend him all you want, but I've actually looked into the business, the LLC,
Yep.
the closing. I've looked into who's hired, who's not. He's been lying, including the tech work. I've called his daddy. His dad is not suffering, but they're doing mobile work, traveling. His dad said, "Yeah, man, no, they're really fucking having a hard time because since this is closed." But we found out that Jeremy's family has been asking him for like get a job, Jeremy. Please take care of yourself, Jeremy. Get a job. And again, he brags about being a trust fund type baby. He brags about whatever. Man, you're the guy who works. Hey, OPC, I respect
that was Ava that
you work on vehicles. You know what you're
follow
doing.
the Lord.
We're talking about a lazy fucking racist piece of shit here who's also fucking
nigger.
Yeah, see,
Jeremy. That's why.
Whatever. I'm just saying, I'm not black, man. I'm not even black. But what's funny, OPC, is we're talking about a grown adult whose mommy and daddy, including the car he drives right now, is all taken care of because mommy and daddy take care of him. And if you're going to be his dad figure, if you're going to be his dad figure here online, he needs tough love OPC daddy like Ben's doing. Ben ain't fucking – Ben's not fucking being a bit like – Ben, like all you guys still are like, oh, Jeremy. No, he's a failure loser whose mommy and daddy's been taking care of him through this whole time. And now he's lying about the business, his family business, where they couldn't deal with him. He's too lazy. He ain't working. He ain't doing shit. And him lying about being involved, I'm not digging it, dude. And you know I do my research, OPC. You know I fucking look into shit.
I can't answer all of that, but just speaking to the car. I've seen the car. I drove him home from the bar. He has a giant crack in the windshield, and he's been driving that with a failed master cylinder, clutch master cylinder, which is a $12 part.
It's not failed.
Well, it's not working properly. And I'm saying if his parents were paying his bills and giving him tons of money, he would have taken care of that stuff by now. So all this whole thing that he's like this trust fund baby getting spoiled by his parents just doesn't ring true with anything that I've seen. From what I could tell, Jeremy's living on his own, paying all his own bills, and living with what he can, within his means, which aren't great right now. That's why we're trying to make him some money with the balloons and everything else.
Yeah, so let's talk about that. Are we going to make some money off the balloons or what?
I'm still, so I've got the hollow points. I got to get back home. I got to it's getting dark here. Actually, maybe we have to wait till tomorrow morning. But I was hoping that, we were going to have all these prepaid. I'll pay $5 for you to shoot king in the
Whatever, I'm
ball.
bored. All right, so OPC Don, you had a brother that you guys paid to go to med school, right?
Yes. Well, he paid too. He worked through med school, but he couldn't cover all the bills.
Right. So he was the one that was selected to really go far.
He was just the last one, and so we all had jobs and resources, and we were able to help him out. He was the youngest.
Last one. That's why
youngest
you
of all.
invested hundreds of $1,000s into the last one.
It's a long story, but he met a girl who was going to nursing school, and he basically just went to nursing school because he wanted to spend time with the girl. And then as he passed more classes, he decided, no, I'd actually like to take this further. It wasn't like anything we planned when he was 7. You're going to be the doctor. Actually, he was probably the least equipped academically to be a doctor.
So he didn't score well in school. He wasn't like an A student that had a lot of potential.
No,
that was labeled brilliant from an early age. And was a prodigy. Was he ever called a prodigy? Was your brother ever considered a prodigy?
No, myself and my sister were valedictorians of our classes. He was middle of the road, not special at all.
Why would you put so much money into his career if he's just middle of the road?
I mean, he's doing well now. He got his license.
That's not what I'm asking.
I think 4 or 5 years ago.
OPC, you got to answer the questions that I'm asking.
Because he's my brother. Because he's my brother, and I love him.
Well, let me ask you.
Is that the answer you're looking for?
Okay, so which one of your brothers, including you, did so well academically that you were told to go into medicine?
I did. I did the best of everyone in my family.
So what happened?
I decided to help my family with the bills, and I did not go to school. I got a free ride. To 2 different local colleges.
Good guy. Good job, dude. Family is more important.
Yeah, but yeah. And so, how does this relate to the whore thing? Are we done with that?
I think we just found something out about you, dude.
I've never hidden that. I told Grace that I think the very first time we met on stream.
I'm curious why she didn't give it up right away.
It was live on stream for everybody to see. I don't think she needed to.
So you did the best academically, yet your brother got the genius treatment?
I mean, it wasn't genius treatment. He got student loans.
Did he prove himself at all academically? Did he prove himself academically at all?
Once he got to college, yes. Initially, it was just he wanted to hang out with that girl.
Wait. He didn't get straight A's in middle school, high school?
No, he did. My mom pulled him out of school.
You guys invested in him and he didn't get 4.0s in high school?
Yeah, no, he did terrible in high school. But my mom actually pulled him out of elementary school because he was doing so bad. At least compared to the rest of us, she's like, so she homeschooled him for 2 years, and he just was hard to deal with. So she sent him back to public school. He just kind of made his way through.
Who told him that he was supposed to be the doctor of the family?
Nobody. I got that conversation. My dad and mom sat me down and said, "We want you to go to medical school. We want you to." But anyways, he was already
failed out of grade school.
No, he didn't fail out. She just wasn't happy
Sounds
with.
like he literally failed out of grade school.
So, okay, my mom used to be a school teacher before she got married, and she just thought he's not learning as much as he needs to be learning. And so she pulled him out and tried to just give him private homeschooling for 2 years. But he just wasn't.
He was a lost cause.
He was just a flub. He was just kind of a flub. And all the way through high school, he just kind of did enough to get by. But once he got in college,
your parents invest in him?
My parents didn't invest with him. My family did. My brother did. Yeah.
Why?
Because he came to us because he was gonna be something. He still has probably debt, medical school debt, because he bought a house right out of school.
Yeah, they're stupid. They're all stupid. There's a reason why I dropped out, dude. These people are fucking stupid. Anyways,
well, he's making.
It sounds like you are the prodigy, dude. What the fuck? Why did your brother overshadow you?
Okay. I was making, I don't know what he's making now. I was making more money than him even after he got his medical license.
Yeah, dude, you're the capable one. Both
I'm
my
doing
brothers
fine.
failed. Dude, not to give too much lore, but my dad handed 2 businesses to my brothers and they both failed. I'm the only one that went off on my own way and I'm actually succeeding on my own.
Yeah, that's why I'm defending you. I'm trying to defend you. I don't think you're living, I don't think you're living off your parents' money. I don't know what else he
Not
said
at
that I could
all,
say.
dude. Never.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah. I'm saying that it does not make sense. What he's saying does not make sense.
So you're
compared to what
you're
I'm
the
saying.
brilliant one, and you're the okay. So your brother is the prodigal son.
I mean, he's doing well. He's just had his 4th child. He's doing, he's living in New York, living a good life.
Right? He's got debt. Come on.
I mean, he's going to have that debt paid off pretty good. The only reason, okay, we covered. Once you get to grad school, you don't get the student loans and stuff anymore because they just assume if you're going to get a high-paying job, we're not going to give you any kind of pay.
Student loans for those
So
undergrad.
we covered.
I
He was
worked my
trying
way
to
through
work
my
with-
undergrad.
Yeah. So, anyways, so that
I was
was
a manager at a restaurant. What's up, Grace? How's it feel to be a stupid whore? So untalented that you got put up your pussy on YouTube. Like, honestly, what's wrong with you, Grace?
He's very rude,
Are you
Grace. You don't have to put up. You don't
Grace,
have
are
to
you
put up with
suicidal?
it.
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds like you're suicidal.
Yeah.
Tell us
Are you
about
familiar with the term
OPC.
social suicide? Do you know what it means to be
OPC, can we hear more
socially
about German
suicidal?
success? Can we hear about it?
You got it, buddy.
Yeah.
More about what?
Anyways, OPC Don, I appreciate the conversation. It's very clear that OPC Don was the talented one.
So, all right, so
And his
Jeremy,
brother
I would
was
just
a piece
say
of shit that convinced the family he could take over the family business and then ran it into the ground.
no, but anyways, Jeremy, I understand you have a point you're trying to make. I just think you could present it in a more presentable way. You'll get better
Yeah, I don't
results
give a
if
fuck
you're
about
like,
that. Optics are optics. I'm fine.
okay.
With my
I just
optics.
thought I would try to help smooth things over here.
Oh, we're fine. It's all right. Grace and I will be friends tomorrow. It's all good.
I have noticed the meaner you are to Grace, the more she likes you. It's very strange, but it is true.
I'm just honest with Grace. When she acts like a dumb bitch, she's gonna hear it.
So, Grace, am I done here? Is there anything more I need to talk about?
I mean, I'm surprised at how well you handled Jer. You're very talented with that, and hopefully you don't mean it when you think that my dad's going to hell.
Okay, I'm just saying if I adhere strongly to Protestant doctrine, everybody who doesn't believe the gospel as prescribed by that way is going to hell. So I mean, that would cover a lot. Yeah. But I'm saying I don't necessarily like. You talked about your religious experience with the song "Yellow." I think it was "Yellow," or was it the other one? Like, for all I know, you could be saved. I just as a matter of like theology, though, like we hold to certain things that we don't compromise on.
People are saying there's a huge echo. Hold on. If I remove OPC, is the echo gone?
Oh, thank God. Oof.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Sorry,
Let's test
OPC.
that.
I'll let you say your goodbyes. It's just a huge echo. Sorry.
Remember that song?
Okay, maybe he disconnected, but thank you, OPC, for coming up. Sorry, there was
Yeah.
just a bad echo.
That was really interesting.
By the way, Scarlett Hampton, I saw you, girly, in the chat. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
I am a huge fan of Scarlett. I don't know much about her, but she is a more talented streamer than people give her credit for. She decimated Mr. Deadman. She's very entertaining. So yeah.
Open invite, you're saying.
You in chat. Yeah, no, call in, girl. Call in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she told me on Twitter I'd love to call in sometime. Yes.
Right now. Let's go. So she unblocked you. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first
When
step.
did she unblock you?
Just now.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Ava, stop player hating, you fucking whore. I'm a huge fan. I don't know much about her. So what?
No, I mean just based on the way she was interacting with Deadman.
Yeah, Ava, stop hating this. Fucking Jeremy coded ass comment. Fucking pathetic.
All right.
Anyway.
Oh, she's free now. Sorry, guys.
No, wait. Grace.
Oh, I should tell her about the horror thing The Jeremy crash out.
Okay. Yeah.
Here's the link.
I can facilitate.
I have incels crashing out
me.
over me because I posted a sexy thumbnail.
It wasn't even that taboo.
Does this mean the Thorpe calendar's coming out, Jeremy edition?
I think I'm gonna have to like just take lewds and use them as thumbnails for like the rest of my career, basically. Like, let's go. No, I think she was upset at me. I think because Ethan was nice to me and she was kind of like, I don't know what's going on here, whatever. Anyways, they just broke up, so who knows if they'll go back at it again.
Yeah, so we're gonna collect a stable. We're gonna have Scarlet, Ruby, Misshazed, similar careers. It's kind of obvious, right?
No, they're not the ones crashing out.
True. I'm winning.
Thorpe calendar. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we'll see if she calls in, but
The whole Jeremy thing derailed the hazed content.
He wants to roast Jeremy. His name is Jeremy. He sucks ass. Yes.
Let's fucking go. They can do blood sports here. He's gonna call it for sure, all drunk.
She said because I'm the actual whore. Let's
Exactly.
go.
Hey, right.
Oh, dude, please call
Let's
in.
go.
I want to hear this so bad. He sucks so much. Obsessed incel prick.
Jeremy Peterson live goes. I can't do the laugh.
He's seething right now, dude.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit. No, it's not Discord. It's StreamYard.
Yeah, you gotta
So
drop
just
the link.
click that, and it'll take you to the call-in site.
Maybe
and
you,
then
maybe you,
you'll be
Grace.
on.
Maybe you and her could do hoary
Awesome.
pictures together. Maybe you and Scarlett
Yeah,
could do hoary
she could
pictures
show,
together.
she could teach me how to get the angles and the lighting.
Or
she does that.
you guys could go. You guys could go.
I don't know.
You guys could do the split screen right now and give us some poses. Like just do a little like.
Yeah, yeah, she could teach me.
When she comes up here.
Jeremy's here, but she said I can
No.
call in, but don't have my lighting and stuff set up.
That's okay.
I mean, whatever you feel comfy with. Yeah. She said I need a few minutes. Could go on cam. Yeah, sure. Take as long as you need. I'm just reviewing stuff, open panel, etc.
There we go.
I got a new girlfriend. I got a new girlfriend. I got a
Yeah,
new
move aside, Misshazed, bitch. Suffer.
Safa, go overdose on melatonin again.
You and Scarlett, A-Log,
I'm
the
just
mental
kidding.
hospital.
I love
Ruby.
Misshazed. I love Misshazed.
I love Misshazed too.
Jeremy, sit in the cuck stage until you can sit there until Scarlett comes up. And then
Miss
you can,
Hayes had me. Miss Hayes had me after she went and saw Ruby, where she came on and said it was boring.
What?
yeah, after her collab.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so speaking of Ethan Ralph, Snafu, did you see Lalo and Ethan last night? I think maybe we should, since Scarlett's coming on.
Fuck.
I think maybe we should review that one. I know we were doing Misshazed, but that is next on the agenda. Okay, so let's see here. So Joe Shabatoni.
And so you know, there's a bunch of channels covering it too, Lalo and Grace.
Really?
So,
Oh, I hope Kino Casino covers it.
There's a few channels.
buddy.
All right, so Lalo came on my stream last night to review the Ethan Ralph and Richard Spencer interview. Very bubbly, very talkative. Here's the lore, yappa, yappa, yappa. Right?
Okay.
And then, all of a sudden, when it came time to call in to Ethan Ralph, well, we'll let you guys see what happened.
You fucking cunt. Okay, go on.
You want to be next? Okay, all right, okay. Okay, let's go. Go, all right, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go. Okay. This is what I love. Let's go. Daddy.
Damn, look at that flat ass. I wonder where you got it from.
Oh
shit, DV. Ruby was right. Call the cops. Call the
Another
cops.
black, call the cops, call the cops.
Oh.
I forgot that even happened.
Oh shit.
Holy, the optics are high.
Another Shabatoni Platinum edit. Let's go.
Let's go.
In record speed, by the way. You know how many fucking slurs he had to bleep out of this
That's
one?
true.
Oh, Lalo's asshole. Keep
Okay,
your
okay.
lies going. Nigga.
I got
that
you by an
means
inch here.
You paid. No, you don't. Do you see
I'm
that?
mogged.
I'm taller. Do you see that?
No, that's before the
You're
lifts.
a fucking moron, bro. I'm leaning
I'll just
in
hold
that
it.
My
photo.
shoulders are higher. How are you leaning?
Okay, so it kind of starts without the context. I can't play the full stream, but you can watch. It was Ralph's last stream on Rumble, the kill stream.
Yeah.
Because there's
He
too many.
says it was the best show of the year.
Did he?
Whatever that's worth. Yeah, he did.
Okay, so Lalo comes on and then Ralph instantly gets aggressive. Even though before then he was saying like, okay, Lalo is, you know, kind of entertaining, whatever. I could even host a show with him and yell at him all the time, etc. And so then we were talking about our weights. Ralph guessed my weight, and then I was asking Ralph to guess how tall Lalo was, and I said Lalo was 5'6". He guessed like 5'8" or something. I said Lalo was 5'6". And Lalo said, no, I'm not. I'm taller than Ralph. And Ralph says he's 5'9". So then Lalo brought this picture up to
it's from
demonstrate how he's
2023 or
taller
two
than
ago.
Ralph. So if Ralph is 5'9", he's got to be like 5'10" or something.
I'm leaning diagonal.
Bro,
I'm
you're
leaning-
not going to send some things to the Arizona Republican Party.
I
That's
look
what
like
I'm
Charlie
gonna
Sheen
send.
there. Oh
yeah. Wait and see.
Send it to Sergio. Send
Wait
it to
and
Chris.
see,
I
nigga.
don't care.
Oh, well, I'm telling
We're
you,
good.
you can look at the photo and see I'm taller than him. You're a gay who's tried to infiltrate the Republican Party. You should be put to fucking. That's what you should be done to.
Wait, what's your beef?
I don't like you. That's my beef.
Why?
I never liked
And
you.
you got an 8 with
I
that.
never liked you. You always talk shit. You always diminish me, despite never having any type of the same accomplishments that I've had on this internet. Never even close have you come to my level. You think you're something, you're nothing. I'm everything.
You made Grace. You're something.
I created all this shit.
Hell yeah.
The sector, all this fucking community. I fucking made this, cocksucker. You did not
How'd
a
you know?
goddamn fucking thing.
Okay,
Grace's
now,
eyes during this.
Lalo,
It's funny.
if we were to look at your face right now, it's sort of a mix of fear and shame, I would say.
I wouldn't say shame.
Now, I'm not sure why on earth this frazzled you so much. And it just gets worse, folks, as we continue playing the video.
It does. It does.
Ralph smacks him around like a cat playing with a cat toy. Just
Before you play, Lalo, were you expecting any of this? Like,
Not really, because I wasn't going hard at all. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I was startled like a cat. Yeah.
No, deer in the headlight.
he looks exactly how he did when Ruby shut his laptop. Oh my god!
Oh,
That's
play
true.
that too.
That's true.
You Ralph would say that to his
you
face.
watched me when you were in high school. That's the
true.
point. That's the point.
You have a
nigga.
charisma, Ralph.
That's
and
the
Ben
point,
would admit
nigga.
that.
You
Grace
watched
would admit
me
that.
when you were in school. You watched the big boys. You
That's
watched
right.
me, cocksucker, and nobody ever watched you except when you got punked out by
Yeah,
Grace
when I was
Thorpe.
15.
When you got punked out by Grace Thorpe.
Okay, now if we go back here just for a second and we look at take a look at Lalo's reaction to getting talked over by Ralph. Okay, watch
You got
this.
punked out by
Yeah,
Grace
when I was
Thorpe.
15.
When you got punked out by Grace Thorpe.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What was that? What was that?
What?
I
There's like a
mean,
lip movement, a little stutter too. If you go
yeah,
real
like
slow.
touching of the head,
Always do that.
closing of the eyes,
I'm self-soothing.
cupping your jaw. I mean,
I was doing that just now. You're reading too much into this.
what is going on? Lalo, you have to. You guys don't even understand. You don't even understand. Lalo has gotten into a toe-to-toe shit-talking session with Ethan Ralph before. Look at this from 2 years ago, August 29th, 2023. How is that 2 years ago? That's 3 years ago. Look, this was Lalo's energy with Ethan Ralph just 2 years ago. Keep in mind,
walking the earth with nothing but
Do you
fucking
think
yells.
if
Any sort of
you-
pyrrhic
do you think
victory.
if you
Dude, you were
yell
hot for like 2
bullshit,
weeks
she'll
against
fuck
Nick.
you?
That shit fell apart within like less
Do you
than a
think
month,
she'll
bro.
fuck you if you yell bullshit?
You're the one that literally had her on her stream, bro. I would never do.
Yeah,
What?
for content.
okay, so you had no problem talking shit to Ethan Ralph a mere 2 years ago. And now look at you. You look like someone who just witnessed a murder. You look like someone who like has a gun being held to their head off camera. You look like a hostage. You look like a victim. What is going on here?
You said he was a cat.
No, it's because I knew he was going to kick me off the show, which he threatened to do. I think as is, if I went too hard. And I'm like, okay, well, let's like be cordial. Didn't work anyway, but
Okay, so you were afraid he was going to kick you off of the show, which you didn't really care about being on in the first place.
no, I was excited. I was texting you about it. You know that. Don't lie.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you
that's
said
fair. That's fair of him. to say
oh,
that.
by the way, you scammed me.
Oh,
You said you would send the
oh.
20
I'll
because
send
I
you.
paid
I'll
40.
you're gonna get a Cash App and $20. Or sorry, a $20 Cash App right now.
Okay.
Right now.
I'm sorry. I'm
forgot.
sorry. All right, fine.
That is fair. That is fair of him saying that he had to be kind of tactical. You know, he didn't care, but he's like, if I'm gonna stay on the show long enough, like he knew.
I'm always playing the long game, bro.
All right.
Yeah. I get
Okay.
it. I get it. That is fair. That's fair.
I could see that, but it seems like a look. If Ethan Ralph is yelling at you,
yeah,
everybody knows what he's asking for is a sparring match, a shit talking session. That's what he's trying to bait you into doing. That's what he wants as content. So to say he's going to kick you off if you respond kind of seems like cope.
Well, that's my story.
Especially because he got paid to have you on there. And I didn't see his mouse wavering around to like press the kick button.
You can't see his mouse, period, right? What the fuck?
No, you
You're
can't.
stretching.
He's sharing his screen here.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Yeah, and you got,
when he
he's
got
already,
punked
he's
out
already.
by
Yeah,
Grace
when I was
Thorpe.
15.
When you got punked out by Grace Thorpe, he threatened to put charges on you, you fucking cocksucker. They threatened to put charges on you. They threatened to put charges on you. You're a scared ass fucking homosexual bitch. And you could never, ever live up to my legend. Like, I mean, it's not even possible.
Wait. Has Ralph seen you get beaten up by Ruby?
No, I'm not getting beaten up by Ruby. What the fuck?
No. Have you seen Lalo get in fights with Ruby?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, because he got his ass whooped by a bitch. Like, it wouldn't happen to me. And I like Ruby, but I put
Oh, yeah, bullshit. What are you going to do? Are you going to hit a woman?
I like Ruby, but I put the bitch in the hospital. She took a swing on me. And so yeah,
Lalo
I
did
don't
avoid
get,
jail.
but see, I don't
W.
get, I'm a felon. I don't give a fuck about going to jail.
Yeah.
That's what you're not understanding.
No,
So,
Lalo
like,
cares.
I don't give a
Lalo's
shit.
gonna be a lawyer.
I
Lalo
don't
gives
give
a-
a single
Lalo cares.
shit about going to jail. Oh, I do know, and I
Oh,
know
what a
where you
Dr. Red
live,
video
and I know your family, and I know where you work, and I know everything about you, motherfucker, because I make it my mission to know what the ops are up to.
Okay, now, he says he knows your address, your family, and where you work. Do you believe that?
I'm not sure.
I do.
What?
It's not hard to get that kind of information. I mean,
Okay.
I got a good team of zebras, and Ethan Ralph is connect. I like to say certain people like this.
Okay,
whether they
Snafu,
know it
chill
or
out.
not,
Okay. I'm sending
I'm
the
just
20.
saying.
Just stop.
It's true.
Hold on. I'm sending it now. Kenzie didn't want me to send it. I don't know why.
No,
Well,
Kenzie, the thing is, thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait. He
Ralph
did make
said
a
he
statement.
wants $50 to have Lalo on, so I paid 20, Lalo paid 20, and somebody else paid 10. Yeah.
Yo, I'm a baller. Oh, I'm gonna break our streak, Grace. Apparently, 37 transactions. I've received 1,100 from you. I've sent 0. Fuck. Damn it. Only one. Ugh.
Okay, now Lalo,
I'm gonna request
Ralph-
20 from you.
Ralph. Okay, let's just say this: if you got confirmation that Ralph knew where you lived, would that change anything for you?
Yeah, I'd be scared.
Would you be worried at all?
Yeah.
Why
I'd be
would you be
stressed out.
scared though?
I don't know.
I mean, because the fact that he even said it publicly kind of protects you in a sense. If anything were to ever happen, in a sense, people, you get what I'm saying, though?
Sure.
So, I mean, I wouldn't be scared.
All right, I sent the money. God.
What if he sent me something that he claims to be your address?
Well, I trust you, I guess.
Would you want to know what he sent me to see if it was real?
Okay.
But you would. Are you going to tell me the truth?
Sure.
All right.
This is where you need the green light, red light.
Let's see. Well, you can tell me privately, okay? I won't reveal it. I won't reveal it.
I was
So
gonna
you
say
can
do it in
not-
private.
and I won't reveal it. So, because I don't. Yeah, you probably don't want him to know if it's real or not.
Ah, okay, good.
Well, say
Is it?
yes or no in text. In text.
Wait. Oh, you don't want to say yes or no now publicly?
Okay. All right.
It's real. Look at his face.
All right.
Look, it's not hard to get that kind of information, though, Lalo. So don't freak out. I got any.
Okay. We're good. Just keep playing it. Fuck. Whew.
And you're a low tier op, but
Oh, by the way, while we're covering this, I just want to Beyond and a few wanted me to send you clips of my battle with him this week. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no rush at all. I'm reviewing another clip. My dad just got into a text argument with Jeremy, and this is very interesting. Would appear that nude pictures were exchanged. So,
Gay?
and I'll give you the phrase: "It only gets gayer from here." So,
What? Did they send dick pics to each other?
anyways, I'll have to edit those up and blur the slurs. But yeah, so we have that. coming up.
Yo, Ben is gay, bro.
You're
the
not.
optic eye.
Who knows?
Oh, you look worried.
People do the work for me. I don't have to do the work. I could tell you that, but why would I reveal that on air? That would he allegedly works for the Arizona Republican Party. Okay, let me find. I'll literally.
Lalo, why are you sweating so?
Yeah, he's getting
I'm always
scared,
sweating.
bro.
It's 100
He's
degrees
getting
out.
scared. Yeah, he's getting scared,
You're
bro.
not
Bro, you better sign off now before I fuck up your whole life. You talk enough shit about me. You roll with the Keno Casino. Log the fuck off and delete fucking everything, motherfucker. You know what? Okay. Lalo.
Yeah.
Find his docs. Boom. That'll be out by the morning.
All I know is that Lalo talked shit the one time that we were all. Okay, so when Ethan Ralph messaged someone, find his docs, and sent it out, how did that make you feel?
I felt pretty bad, man. I was stressed.
Wait, I gotta ask a question, Grace. So he mentioned the fact that the Republican Party. Now I got people I know in both parties, and then obviously non. Is there more to this story you're not even telling? Why is Ethan so obsessed with you on this?
Yeah, no, we have to answer that question. Why is Ethan Ralph so mad at you? Because all I know.
He made a political statement, Grace.
Have you been doing some
made-
sneaky shit behind the scenes of like feeding them information about him or something? Like, what's going
The
on?
Republican Party about Ethan Ralph? What?
Well, no, great. He made a political statement, so it could be something else. But that's what I'm gonna get. Like, why is Ethan so heated at you to the point he'll publicly go do what he just did? Because I have no problem pulling public records or telling motherfuckers, hey, you're a public figure, I'll pull your public shit up. They don't get, but like for Ethan to do that, what happened, Lalo? Like, what's going on, buddy?
No. So what I think it is that he was insulted by the blood sports we had like 3 years ago, and I guess Keno Casino covered it too, and so they got tens of thousands of views out of that, plus thousands of dollars in donos during that. So I guess obviously you'd be pissed if you were him.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
so
then,
that's fair enough, I guess.
No, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
So Lalo, yeah, like, you're clamming up again, and I understand maybe there's like some kind of trauma or something, but like you went you went silent here. Like, I've never seen you like this before. And you can say all you want. Oh, I didn't want him to kick me off. That doesn't make any sense. Who cares if he kicks you off?
Okay, me? I wanted to keep going.
So you were just going to let him threaten you endlessly?
No, I would have just left that after a certain point because I thought he was going to get off the topic.
That doesn't even make any sense because you clicked off the call after in the next.
Well,
like,
yeah,
3
because I got
minutes.
pressed too hard and I gave up.
But for him to bring up the
You got pressed by him, but how? What did he press you on?
I got scared.
You got scared?
Definitely.
Scared of what?
Bitch, is that what we're no shit about the dog saying, oh.
Okay, but
That's the 7 times.
Are you guys doing projects or is there a political entity or something going on to where the other side, because for him to mention like, oh, that makes me, because he's very, like, it seems like, I don't know, kind of like that comment Jabodu or whatever said. Something.
What? What?
Just like Shabante or whatever, Joe.
Who?
Although seems defeated, something got to be going on. I think that something got to go on. I don't necessarily think defeated, but you saying that you're scared and did that, it's just making me wonder. Like, I don't know. There might be more
good point.
to it.
Sorry.
Shabate, no, Shabatoni.
Big Tech like 3 years ago on my stream. Has he done something else that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, he's talked a lot of shit. Suffer, bitch, and all this. I don't say that. I say bitch. And so,
No, but you made suffer.
Yeah, suffer. Yeah, I did say suffer. Yeah, and you're gonna suffer, motherfucker.
I don't
But
know
you're
you.
Not. Yeah, well, I know you, and I know you're a cocksucking son of a bitch. I don't like you. I hate you. Well, I guess you made a motherfucking mistake.
Okay.
He said he hates
You can stay on the air.
So at this point, you're terrified. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you know the information he has now. Okay. So is this going to like, okay, so you're terrified of being doxxed.
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't figured this out. Like if somebody gets, I understand I told everybody your first name, but everybody already knew that. You don't do you have a plan? Like you're just like terrified if someone mentions that they can dox you? Like what are you thinking here? What's the worst case scenario?
Well, I mean, remember the first time we spoke on stream and I got really startled by that one guy? It's the same problem.
But Grace, you're missing the big part here.
Yeah, okay,
Grace,
sure. Go
you're
ahead.
missing
What
the
am I
big part here. Ethan just said, I hate you. Now, I'm hearing what Lalo's telling me about the whole 3-year thing. Like, I'm listening, but I also get there's some things he might not want to share. I get it. But I also see, like, obviously he's taking it credible. But Ethan said, I hate you. And I'm just curious.
Well, no, hold on. There's a bigger question to be asked.
Yeah, what is
Lalo,
that?
why are you talking shit about Ethan Ralph if you're scared of what he could do to you?
Because I didn't, that was my mistake. I assumed he wasn't going to get that mad, but I should have known better.
So you faffoed.
Yep.
But you know that Ethan Ralph is a serial doxer. I mean, for God's sake, he published his own porno as a revenge case of him having sex with his wife and the asshole.
It was foolish.
To embarrass her.
He pulled the whole Colgan, dude. The whole Colgan shit.
So, like, make sense of that to me. You know that he does this. You know that you're pissing him off. You know that you're talking shit. What, did you just think it was never going to catch up? I mean,
I was foolish.
Has this been
Okay,
going
what
on?
else do you want?
Wait, has this been going on? Because literally all I know of your interactions with Ethan Ralph, I've never seen you interact with Ethan Ralph outside of this 2 years ago. Is there something else you're not telling us about? Like you're just shit talking him on Twitter or something?
No, there was the couple streams that he was on the panels for in 2023. And that's about it. And I'm I'm a Kino Casino fan. That too.
Okay, but like, do you feed them info about him that like
No.
pisses him off?
I haven't met Ralph aside from 3 years ago, but ever since
Okay,
then. No.
so from your perspective, this is unwarranted, random aggression and hatred towards you, who have like only really talked about Ralph publicly like 3 or 4 times. And in the cases it was like back and forth, whatever. Like, who cares? It's like typical internet shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not saying Ethan Ralph is the most rational person ever, but I just can't make sense of that. What would be the incentive for him to, to threaten to dox you and send out the call to dox you in the first like 3 minutes of your call with him?
Well, you tell me. I don't know.
You can stay on the air, or you can be doxxed in the morning.
Okay. Well, by the way,
it got leaked again in Jeremy's server. Was it that longtime girlfriend? That's tough. Jeez. Whoa, buddy. Was it flaccid? Everybody once in chat if you think it was flaccid. Twos if not. All right. Jeremy's server. I'm not in it.
No, Jeremy posted it. Jeremy revenge porned my dad.
Did he? Was it Jeremy catfishing him the whole time? That'd be crazy.
No, he sent it to Jeremy, and Jeremy posted it.
Why would he do that?
Why would Jeremy commit a crime? I don't know.
Why? No. Well, I mean, by that logic, Ava also did that, or whoever else was in that group chat from long ago. Remember, Ben didn't press charges, right? Willie on Jeremy. Let's have a vote on Thorpe stocks.
Hey, all right, but I'm not sure what Lalo has done.
So stay on the air, or you and your whole fucking bloodline are going to be doxxed by 12 p.m. tomorrow. If you don't, fucking stupid. So
Lalo, do you ever are you upset? I mean, what's going on here?
You look scared. You look shook, little bitch. You look scared. You look shook, little bitch. You talk all this shit about me for years. Fuck you. I own your asshole, cocksucker, and I will damn sure take it. So either sign off right now, or.
All right, that was a wild quote. I think somebody should clip that. I want that in my stream deck. What was that again?
So either sign off right now, old cocksucker. Fuck you. I own your asshole, cocksucker, and I will damn sure take it.
Yeah.
All right, come on, Lalo. Give us your reaction to this, honestly. Like what's going on in your head when you hear all this stuff? Because I mean, are you saying he's just talking shit? Are you worried? Like, what the hell is going on?
No, I think he just wants me to not insult him going forward, and I will agree to the armistice unofficially. No bad blood. I will be a gentleman if I talk to Scarlett. If not, then whatever.
So you just totally admit you're getting bitched out by him.
Yes.
So you're not going to talk shit about him because he threatened you for talking shit.
It's like the mafia.
But that's pussy behavior. What are you doing? What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
What is the worst that could happen?
I don't know.
You've been talking shit all this time. Nigga has a job and rent to pay. Okay, and he's been doing this behavior all this time. Like, what are we talking about here?
I got a great solution. Lalo, I think I got a solution. I think we can get chat behind it. I think you need to go to a tattoo parlor and ask them if they can tattoo around your asshole property of Ethan Ralph. Ethan on the left cheek, Ralph on the right.
That's true.
Because that seems like then it's even Steven. Otherwise, what do you think?
Is that legal?
Is it legal to get a tattoo
on your asshole or whatever?
Well, I'm not saying in the rim, but like
I thought you meant like a donut, like a life.
Yeah. Property of. Let's see if someone can do the
property of Ethan Ralph.
Gay. Let's get to the Jeremy leaks. I'm taking too much heat. I'm sweating.
You know what I mean? Like a sweatshirt. Like,
man.
No entry.
This is incredible.
Why wouldn't that be legal? Damn.
I
Like
can't
that
believe
right
you're
there.
admitting defeat like this.
What the?
See, there's the star.
Property of wait.
Why is it a star?
Keep holding it up. That's your asshole. Hold on.
Why not?
What's gay with this guy? You know.
Which guy?
You.
Me?
Yeah,
No,
you're gay.
you know firsthand when you go, oh, this thing with Jeremy, that's whack. I told you the same thing. It goes to gay porn because I said texting is gay. And I said, I'm going to send you gay porn. And I did send you gay porn. Didn't I?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're weird. You send me all sorts of shit.
Said
It's
texting
weird.
is gay. So if you want to keep texting me, it's going to
No,
go gay.
but just no
Just
explicit
saying,
images.
I'm
How about that?
consistent, right? I'm saying talking with a dude on text privately to me is gay. Now I'll go all day texting my online girlfriend and send her all kinds of pictures. But if a guy wants to do that with me, I give him a couple of warnings, and then it goes gay and it gets real gay.
You can't hold back.
And if you and see, here's the logic of a logic, Lalo. If a guy goes, "Hey, bro, go ahead," what are you saying about yourself? Now you managed to. I forget what happened with our situation, but this guy is like, "Yeah, let's
Lalo,
go there." What is that saying about him? How's that a win?
Mm-hmm.
We'll
I
go
don't
through the text because you had a similar situation with me, and I do think we came to a detente. And I was like, okay, like if you want to say something to me, let's try to mostly do it on stream.
Well,
I think it was.
I only got room in my DMs for bitches.
What the fuck?
I don't mean guys who act like women. I mean,
I probably just wanted to get unbanned. Okay, that's it.
Bitches.
Chill. Okay.
And I'll do, I'll do like all sorts of fun stuff with them, porn or whatever. And they can leak it if they want. And all it is great advertising for me. In my opinion, including Ethan Ralph, who showed my interactions with a young woman. And then when it came to the dick pic, he perceived in before committing that illegal act, which is also against every TOS, and I could have easily struck his channel. He said, "This must be AI."
Why?
And that is the ultimate, really, the ultimate advertising for me is that my dick, in his mind, could only be the product of computer manipulation. So, how does he win?
Jeremy Peterson says, "I just told my mother about your dick pic." Why?
Jeremy, your mother is already quite familiar with all.
Hey, Mom, this grown man sent me a dick pic. Thoughts? Did he send it to her too?
I just recently found, I mean, Grace is going to show these, but I just recently said to Jeremy, like, you realize that you're just self-sabotaging. Don't you see this? Like, it's not going to work for you. Going to mommy about it isn't going to help.
Call in Jer. Let's explain this.
All right, let's
No,
see
Grace,
here.
if you're going to blur it out, blur, but give a little, come on, give a little.
Oh, I just said it. Oh, okay, fine. I'll redo
You're
it.
just going to black it out. That's no fun.
Okay.
Just black it out. I
No,
don't want to
Jeremy,
see
no, Jeremy. No. Let's not get ahead of
Make
ourselves.
Jeremy react to it at least. And
We're going, you can have your own stream about it. We're going to go through the deets before you get a chance to manipulate
shit.
the narrative. Sorry,
Jer
bro.
Bear.
I know you're excited right now because how shall I say? But we'll let you take more L's later if you want. But I would suggest maybe putting an end to it. Thinking, being a little bit reflective.
Okay.
Yeah. She's gonna make
That
it look
would be
larger.
nice.
Yeah. What if she edits? Yeah, she could edit it. That's crazy. That's a good point, Juno.
I am editing it.
Well, she's blurring because we're on YouTube.
Blurring, expand. Blurring, expand. Jeremy's gonna have to call in and testify how small it was.
You know, by the way, Lalo, do you know this story? I don't know if you know this story. You know that?
Yeah.
That sort of old Jewish woman who used to stream with Andrew, and she's on, what's the name of that channel?
Oh, Brittany, politically provoked.
Politically Provoked.
Brittany, yeah.
She was talking, I was talking dirty to her in chat, and I had my penis extender. I just happened to have it. So I put it on.
Why
and I
would
sent her a
someone
pic.
need that? You think? Okay, go on.
Well, it makes you look like a horse. It's ridiculous. But
That's
I mean,
stupid.
well, what do you mean? What do you think I'm going to do at my age? I'm going to like just spontaneously get an erection to send to Brittany.
Doesn't it work that way? ED confirmed. I got it out of him. Yes. Yes. No, I'm glad you do have ED. Let's go. Yeah.
Anyways, I sent it to her. She's like, oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Right. And I sent it to her and she said, I blocked that guy.
Mhm.
She did block me.
Whoa. Did you keep going?
A little bit, but it's funny because she didn't block me.
Nigga has a mouse stick. What does that mean?
She thought I was back in like, I don't know what that is, 13 inches. Flaccid.
Well, she's a dumb bitch. The beaky bimbo.
You know, she's pretty hot.
Yeah, she is. I'd do it. Yeah. Destiny apparently fucked her too.
For me, she's young.
Mm-hmm. Editing, enhance.
Okay. Here we go.
Enhance, elongate. You know, the funny thing about dick pics and on pics in general, like on thumbnails, is people like they make themselves look like someone else, which shows that they don't think they're particularly good looking.
Wait,
Same
is
with
it
me
people,
for the dick pic. If
people
you
were alleging
enhance-
that Grace made her stomach flat for the thumbnail. Is that true?
I mean, I was
I'm
laying
sure
on my
she
back.
posed.
Oh,
people pose. I mean,
I don't care either way.
Models that just like whatever. We'll just take pictures of you. It's lighting. It's posing.
Yeah, I know.
You've been doing this since you was what, 14, Grace?
Yeah.
13. Well, all girls do.
Okay, ready to go over these texts? All right, let's check it out.
And then we'll definitely have Jeremy
my
on,
God.
and he can offer
What the
his
fuck? Okay.
thoughts.
You can't see anything.
That's so strange, bro. Okay.
Well, you got to do these in order. I don't know how.
Okay,
this
so,
is.
is so
it
weird,
goes,
bro.
It goes 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4.
All right, so I'll do my voice. You do his voice.
Okay. Pussy.
You're welcome to come back.
Look how wet she is.
No, wait. Me is question mark. Keep referring.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
You
Enjoy
added one
the.
more ha.
Oh yeah. Enjoy the outer darkness.
Okay. Then I sent him a softcore pic. I think Lalo would affirm.
Yeah.
You don't have to blur that one.
No, I'm
I
sorry.
have a fucking paper towel in front of my screen. Yeah.
The screenshot you showed me didn't really show it, but it's
Well, you can see it.
It's you
It's just a
and
bulge pic or
Yeah.
whatever. Then the next screen. Is there any way you could zoom?
Yeah,
in
I'll
here?
zoom in.
Is
One
this
sec.
kinda really hard to.
Yeah, okay. So I'll zoom in. And so you said suck it. F slur. Nah. Enjoy Lalo.
I said
Wait,
texting.
wait, was that an old
F
picture or
slur.
were you just fucking naked earlier?
That's a
strange.
picture that I took, I think, from my e-girlfriend.
I have an
I wasn't
e-girlfriend.
naked. I was wearing whitey tighties. You know, it's like it's a lewd, you could say.
Enjoy the outer darkness.
Was that a reference to that? Yeah.
Well, that's his hell thing.
The black is so small.
Okay, so F slurs Grace, then he says F slur. And then I said, say it on stream or shut the fuck up.
Pussy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then you sent that.
Then I said, because I told him, okay, go ahead.
I
I said it only gets gayer from here.
Thanks for the easy win.
How?
I said only an F slur would see a dick pic as a win. Keep
You're
winning.
the one who sent it though.
And then
Lalo,
he said,
if someone in an interaction sees getting a dick pic as a win, what does that tell you about them?
Okay, you did the equivalent of like farting in someone's face, I guess,
Sure.
right? But like gay, the gay version.
And then-
I don't know. Maybe you don't understand the logic here. My logic is, I don't want to do gay stuff. If you do,
My mom said, "Wait, Jeremy
right,
says my
let's
mom
go.
thinks you're gay for me, Ben."
yeah. Okay, that's him now.
Yup, I just posted that in my Discord. Hit me with a lawsuit, pussy.
Okay, and I think I responded, I very well may. And then I let it sit for a minute. And then I said, you realize this is like classic self-sabotage, Jeremy. Going to your mother and showing
Why doesn't he show his dad?
that you're gay. I don't understand how that helps. Plus, your mother is quite familiar with my genitals, as we all know. All right, so now Jeremy wants to come on, and he's going to yell whatever he's going to do.
You say one single slur, Jeremy, and you're gone.
Don't say that. It's like, okay, we
You can private the stream, I guess.
Okay, OBC Don is here as well.
OPC.
What were you thinking, Ben? I didn't show my
Lustful
mom
thoughts.
your dick. I talk to my mom every
No,
day.
I did
talk
that.
to her.
I shouldn't.
I'm
told
bringing
her
alcohol.
that-
Fuck this shit.
I
You
told
don't
her
have
that
my dick
Ben is gay for me.
Why would you tell your mother?
Because you sent me a dick pic.
Okay, but didn't I warn you that?
You only send
Didn't I tell you that I don't want to talk to
There's
you?
only one reason to send a dick pic, Ben.
Nope.
Okay, enlighten me.
You don't didn't I make the logic clear to you?
Yeah, you want me to suck your dick. It ain't happening, dude. Grace, are you not embarrassed? Grace, are you not embarrassed that your dad is gay for me?
Let's go. Let's
Are you not
take a pause
embarrassed,
moment.
Grace?
Jeremy,
Your dad
do you know
wants
what
my dick.
you know what this
Your
is?
dad wants my
Do you
dick.
know when a man does this, what he's saying, Jeremy? Use your pea brain for a minute.
That's all you
know what a
got.
man is
That's
saying?
all you got to come
Do you
back.
know what a
Okay,
man is
thanks for
saying
the
when
thanks for the
do
second
you know
win.
what a man is doing when he does this?
Hey guys,
Do you know what this
it's too
implies?
fucking easy.
Do you know? It's
Yeah,
not a
that
hard
means you
question.
lost. And you have nothing to
What does
say
this mean?
because
What does
you're a
this-
loser.
What are you
and
doing
know
when you go
lost.
like this?
When people throw up the middle finger, it means they
When
got.
someone says "suck my dick," you think
means
they
you
mean it
lost?
literally. You think they mean it literally.
You're such a
You're saying that
baby
that's
that
an
all you can do is
offer
throw up a
of
little middle
homosexual-
finger because you got nothing to say. You lost
This
so
is
bad.
an erect
That's
penis.
all you got is a
Hey,
middle
suck
finger.
my dick.
That's all you got.
We could try with OPC.
All right. Well, cool.
0.
OPC, can you join in here?
I did. So I actually came up to talk to Lalo a little bit. I just wanted to give what I think is Ralph's perspective. Okay. Because like he did explain, like everyone asked, why does he hate Lalo? And he's like, I'm somebody. I've done something in life. Like whether you agree that he made the sector or not, he just feels like I deserve more respect from somebody like Lalo who has done nothing than for him to just like feel like I'm somebody he could just shit on. And I've seen this before. Like I have a jacket that's from an airborne ranger, and I will not wear that jacket out of respect for the guy who earned it. And I think when people look at Lalo and see like he's done nothing with his life, he has nothing to be proud of. Like when he calls me
kids or a wife,
when
I'm
he
still a
calls me a
virgin.
pussy.
Oh wait, I'm 51 also. Shit.
Okay, Lalo, you have no idea. Half of what you're saying is wrong. If you would just even paid attention.
Okay, go line by line. Go ahead. I'm not Gish Gallagher.
No, you're not worth the effort. That's what I'm trying to tell
you're
you.
bullshitting. You're lying. That's a sin.
A-
You're being
a
sent to
person
hell.
who is-
Jeremy's
who is
backing me
lit-
up on this.
Okay, you know what, Lalo? Keep being you. Eventually, you're gonna run into somebody that's had a little too much to drink, who's carrying a knife or something, and you're gonna wish
you
learned to keep your mouth shut. That's really all I have to say to you.
Suffer OPC. I don't give a fuck. What that was pretty quick.
Do you not think he has a point though, in terms of like, okay,
He
so,
totally does. He's totally right.
Well, no, it's just in the sense, Lalo, it's just nobody's shitting on you, but like
you are.
I'm not saying that you deserve to get doxxed. Nobody deserves to get doxxed.
No, here's the point of the logic. And I do understand that Ethan, it can be a little bit scary when you go into these waters because he did, I was like, shit, this guy's crazy.
Yeah.
It's better with a bully to push back because he'll respect you more. And in the end, I called him everything under the sun. And he respected me more than he respected you. So you should have gone back on and kept shit talking. Because, like, in the end, Ethan Ralph doesn't have any pull. He doesn't know gangsters. You know what I mean? You know what organized crime is, and it's scary. Now, no one here is going to fuck around with, like, serious cartel narco killers.
Yep.
You just don't got what that takes. And Ethan Ralph, least of all. But Ethan Ralph is not those type of people. He's a shit talker on the internet. I mean, what's he going to do? Your best defense is a strong offense, is what I'm saying. With Ethan, unless you're just going to not be in the game at all. Because look at what happens with kids. It's the kid who just like, talks shit and then takes a beating. Like he's going to get a beating again. So you decided to talk the shit. I don't think Ethan really cares about that. It brings him, it gives him attention. But I think he'd respect you more if he just, held to it, or just be a butt boy and suck his dick.
But wait a second, also
like all the Andrew Wilson dick suckers. But
Lalo, if you cared about doxing, like I doxed your name a couple months ago because I was pissed off, and you're still here. If you really cared about that, you would have just
Well,
left.
whatever. I'm just saying it is a tricky
I don't
thing.
know.
that- It is
I
a tricky
assumed
thing
you didn't
about
really
the internet.
care.
We've hung with people who seemed quite serious, have yet to find anyone who's truly serious.
Are you afraid like somebody would come to your place and hurt you?
Can't you like hire gay prostitutes or something? Didn't Ava do that actually? Something like
I'm
that.
not sure how that's relevant, but yes, I think so.
One could.
What would that have?
That's why.
Oh, what, Ava's thing?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that was, but it was something like that. And the guy was perfectly nice. I mean, you're not going to
But what
get
if the
someone
guy
like
isn't?
Grinder to go kill someone for you.
I don't know.
You can create an awkward situation, but we're like main characters, Lalo. You're a side character at best.
Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Well, you are, but I mean, what I like, okay, so what are you going to get? A pizza delivered? And then you'll have to go, well, I didn't order this. That's about it.
Hopefully that would be the limit.
Well, I mean, it is possible that whatever you say on the internet can be used against you, but I mean, you're a fucking law. You were at one point a law student, and like that's just a basic principle of life, right?
Okay.
You must have at some point realized when all these people said you should be careful what you do on the internet's forever, that there's some truth to that.
Yeah.
Right. I like.
Okay, so
well,
I mean, you got to
I
figure it
mean,
out, and you're figuring it out, and that's
Yeah,
fine. We don't
okay.
go crazy, but I would just say
yeah,
that
I'm not into doxing all that.
Ethan
stuff.
talked shit, and then he basically said, like, I'm not really all that into it.
Yeah.
Although apparently he did find your address, but I think finding someone's address is relatively easy. Everyone already, if they wanted to, would know exactly where the New Haven Maven has moved. It's not hard.
Yeah, it's not.
Once you
hard.
put your face out there and there's legal anything, I mean, you have to go to extreme measures to really protect that. And I think the best thing to do
OBC's
is
protected himself actually. To his
Yeah.
credit.
Yeah.
I wonder how.
you can.
Maybe he's in witness protection.
But I think it's inordinate. But I don't think he has anything to worry about.
Who OBC?
But
Yeah,
don't take it as like I'm saying people like deserve to get doxxed.
He hasn't.
I know.
It's
But
just
anyways.
I don't know. It's just interesting. It's just like I don't
There's
know.
doxing, then there's doxing also. Like it
Yeah.
used to be that every single person in America basically had their address and their phone number in the white pages, unless they had to pay money to keep it out. And it wasn't even an opt-in program on that. You were just assumed to do that. Okay. And the way the United States works is we do not prioritize privacy over all other things.
Okay.
Courts don't, right? Like
Yeah. Sarah and Andrew Wilson were both doxxed from her lawsuit.
legal, like a whole bunch of legal stuff. So yeah, I mean, you should keep your bank account number to yourself, your social security number to yourself. Although
that'd be bad.
it's impossible to do that, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
So would you mind Scarlett said she wants to call in, but she's taking a little while to set up her stuff or whatever. Do you mind finishing this with Lalo while I go have a smoke, or at least continuing it?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And then after this, if Miss Hay
Well, I thought Jeremy had something he wanted to say.
Yeah, get Jeremy up.
He's welcome to.
Hey, big
Hello?
head. Yay! Sorry.
Ben, what the fuck were you thinking sending me a dick pic?
I've already explained it, and the logic is quite clear.
I'm
You
gonna have a
want me to
smoke.
see your dick?
It's the same logic as this. Is this gay?
Yeah, you want me to suck.
this
You
gay?
want me to fucking dominate you, don't you? Did you get off on Ethan Ralph's domination last night, and now you want me to do the same? I can do it if you want
Jeremy,
to.
hold on a minute.
All right,
How
all right,
would-
Grace.
how would
Grace,
you
go
be
leave the room. It's
dominating
just
me
me and
by
Ben now.
setting yourself-
Ben, sit down.
Ben,
calm down.
I don't know. We'll do. If you can respect the mute button, then we can do
Nope,
it. This
bad
way.
boy, bad.
The fuck is wrong with him? It's crazy.
Okay, so you can't respect it, so you have to go down.
Mm.
Okay, so I will respond this way because you're too immature to like respect the back and forth. If this is gay, then I'm gay. If telling a man to suck your fucking
Let's
dick
go.
is an invitation for him to perform oral sex on you, then I'm gay. but then so are all men. You can respond now.
It's very clear you're gay, Ben. Come on. It's
Are
very
you going to
obvious you're
respond
gay.
to the logic of that?
You're gay, dude. That's why you broke up with Courtney, because you found out you were gay.
Why?
It's why you're
She's so
turning.
hot
It's
to you,
why.
jerk?
Shut up, Lalo. Shut up.
All right, fine.
It's why you're turning Grace into a boy. You're gay, dude.
Why would that have to do with being gay?
Because you want to be surrounded by men. Why do you
Gay
think Grace
men
is
wanna
turning
make
herself?
their
She's literally
daughters
transforming into a
into-
dude to please you.
And that's what a gay father does with his daughter? That makes no sense.
Yes. How do you not see it, dude? You're gay. You're fucking gay, dude.
But this doesn't correspond to any sort of logic.
You're turning your daughter into your son because you're gay.
Okay. I don't really have a problem with
You
people
don't
wanna
like
speculate that
women.
I'm gay.
You hate women. All the women in your life have what? Fucked you over, right? So might as well turn your
No.
only daughter that likes you into a dude.
No, I've never had a woman break up with me, for example. Ever. I love women. And they largely love me.
I believe you.
Great. You should.
Yeah.
In fact, I've never had a girlfriend who dated after me.
Dude,
That I know of.
my family is gonna have so much fun with your dumb ass.
Your family is?
Yeah, you barked up the wrong tree, man. They're starting to look at your shit like, dude, you fucked up.
What is your family going to do?
Well, no, it's not what my family's gonna do. What am I gonna do?
Well, you're going to have mommy and daddy. Oh, you're just like Ruby. What a fucking F slur you are.
No, my parents don't pay for shit.
I'm
I
not
don't
afraid of your
rely on my
parents. I'm not
family to
afraid of
do
your
anything.
mother. I fucked your mother in the
What
ass
I'm
on a
saying
nightly
is
basis.
my family
And
doesn't
your
have to do
stepdaddy
anything
licked it
because
up.
I
So,
will do
what's
something.
next? What are
What's
you going to
next?
do?
I'm
And
gonna
what
keep
is all this
trolling you.
hostility
I'm
based
gonna
on?
keep proving how
What is
much
it
of a
all
gay
based on?
pedophile you are.
What is all
You
this
are using
hostility
Grace
based on?
to get close to young men like Lalo.
What is all this? It doesn't even make any sense. You
You
don't make
want to
any
fuck
goddamn
Lalo,
sense.
dude. You literally want
Okay.
to fuck Lalo.
Okay.
Why
fine.
keep him around if Grace isn't interested? Why?
Why keep you around?
You want to fuck
if
Lalo
Grace
just
isn't
like you wanted to
interested?
fuck your
So
little
then
Catholic school
I want to
buddy.
have gay sex with you,
want
too.
to,
By
yeah,
the same
you're gay,
logic.
dude. You're gay. It's fine. I don't care. Whatever. But the fact that you hide it and like do this whole thing like, oh, I'm into women, women love. No, dude, you're just gay. It's fine. I grew up in Seattle. I know the look.
It doesn't bother me if you say that. I don't care.
That's fine. It doesn't bother me that you're gay either. It's fine, dude. I don't care. You don't go to hell for being gay. You do go to hell for pimping out your daughter and destroying her soul.
You're not even religious. What do you?
You
don't
sold
even.
your
Do
soul.
you believe in hell?
You
Is
sold
that the
Grace's
only
soul to
aspect?
Satan because
Do
you're
you
too lazy to work. You're
Do you
too lazy to
believe
get a
in-
job, so you thought you could sell out your daughter. Like,
Nigga,
dude, that's
nigga,
one hell of a
you're-
retirement plan.
You're unemployed, nigga. You're unemployed.
You're gonna pimp out your daughter as a retirement plan? Really?
Have you ever seen a mirror? Have you ever seen a mirror in your entire? Do you know how mirrors work?
Oh, shut up, dude. That's stupid. Ben,
If you're
literally
yelling at a
pimping out
mirror,
your
if you're
daughter.
yelling at a
You're
mirror,
pimping out your
think
daughter
about what
because you're
that
too
means.
lazy to get a job.
I'm too
You'd
lazy to
rather
get a job.
destroy your
Say that
daughter's
into the
soul.
mirror.
You're drunk
You're
and you're
selling your
unemployed.
soul. You're selling Grace's soul to Satan because you're too lazy to
She's
get
having
a
a
fucking
great
job.
time. She's having a great time. She's making a living. She has hundreds of
No,
people
she's
watching
not.
her.
She's fucking
Meaning
miserable,
says,
dude. Grace
"And
is
it's the table,
fucking
and
miserable.
he's gay, and that's okay."
That bitch is fucking dead inside.
W
It's
reading.
not my fault.
She's not
Grace
dead inside.
said
She's
that
more
I
lovely
made her
than
feel
you.
dead inside
But
because
Jeremy,
that's
I'm just
how
curious
Ben
as to
makes
why
me.
you
Shut
have
up, Ben.
so much of an interest
Shut up. Grace
in
said
me.
that I make her feel dead inside because
we're
that's
not
how
doing
Ben
that.
makes her feel.
Bye bye, faggot.
Uh-oh. Yo,
What's up,
chill.
nigger? Nigger?
No, stop. Take him out. Bro, Gracie's gonna get mad. Okay, come on. Anyway, we can private the stream after.
No,
if you private the stream after, you can say whatever slur
Banned
you
from
want.
studio. Ready?
Oh shit!
Asshole.
Oh shit! The red
Bye.
button. Damn. Oh no.
God damn this guy.
He's the worst.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay, but to
What a
Jeremy's credit,
fucking insolent
he will
fucking asshole.
So no embargo still though. You're gonna still cover him. You're still gonna
What's
log
that?
Jer.
We sometimes make the decision to ice someone out so they can see what they do without us benefiting them.
I've been picking up that you guys haven't done that in like
this
3
guy
days.
here is such a fucking loser. He doesn't even care. So we're free to do whatever we want to do. You know, I don't know. We iced Ruby out for like 3 months. She only talked about the apocalypse the entire time.
Yeah, that was
because no one watched her fucking channel or donated any money. Free to do that or not, as we see fit.
By the way, Grace in chat says, "Can we get some subbies for dinner?" Damie-ish. Anyway, also, okay, so we're waiting for Scarlett. Yeah, of course. So Scarlett's calling in. Do you know what she looks like? The blonde?
I haven't seen her. I've only heard her, and I think she's hilarious. I think she's
pretty cool.
Has a great personality.
Ava the cunt says, or Ava the Gap says, Jeremy's correct, but approaching it the wrong way. Why don't you call in, Abes? Yeah, Joe Shabatoni endorses the idea.
Well, I don't know. We were somewhere in. We're supposed to be. I don't know. Grace just took off. It's been
addicted.
a lot.
If you let her do the vape that Kevin gave her, then she wouldn't have to go out. Think about that.
I did want to talk about one topic. You could say what you want. I know you don't really care much about it, so you're easy on this one. This idea that I sexualize Grace and I'm her dad and I shouldn't. Okay, I agree. I agree that certain like types of content would be better done by someone who's not me. But like, and I also believe that her mother should have primarily affirmed her sexually and not left it to me to deal with someone who's got like massive psychosexual problems, because it's not normal that your father has that role. But if no one else is going to do it, then I do have to do it. And I remember with OPC Don, I was like, go skinny dipping, Grace, right? Because it's underwater. No one can see anything.
Yeah.
And OPC Don was, I don't know, upset by that or whatever. But why didn't he fucking do it then? If no one else is going to do something, if I'm the only one who's got balls big enough to like allow a young woman who wants to do something that's a little bit sexual, then so be it. If everyone else is just an incel who can't handle the fact that women are sexual, then all right, I'll be that guy.
Well, the only nigga with a woman in their life that hates on that would be Andrew Wilson, probably. So that explains it. It's incel stuff.
No, I don't think the Wilsons are really in a position to.
Well, that's the irony. Yeah,
pick of Rachel, because she's got whatever you want to say about Grace. Rachel's got some poundage. But
poundage. What does that mean?
Yeah,
is that a saying?
She's got a little junk in that
She's
trunk.
Fat.
But even so, I think she's uptight. She's wound up. Is skinny dipping sexual? Actually, I don't think it is. I don't think it's inherently sexual.
The homeless.
I don't actually think nudity is inherently sexual. I do not see naked children as sexual. Apparently, a lot of people do, but like, I don't think anyone who's had a kid could possibly say that nudity is sexual. They should not have kids if that's how it is, because kids have to be.
Is that why OBC hasn't had one?
I don't know.
You could ask him. That's actually a good question.
He does seem. He does have. I don't know. He claims he has these theological beliefs. But I don't think he does. But maybe he does. I've talked with him. It's incoherent. For example, one of these things that the super Protestants always claim is that Sunday's the day of rest. I can't do any work. They can get fanatical about it. He works all day, all 7 days.
Well, he's poor. Yeah.
He's not poor.
How do you know? He never sends you money. I'd be sending money to everybody.
He's like this guy who like supposedly believes in certain things rigidly. I've never heard of a Protestant who thinks you can work 7 days a week.
Yeah, does he even go to church?
I don't know, but I just don't really know why he claims that he has like devout religious beliefs when I don't think he has them any more than Andrew Wilson does.
Who, OPC?
Yeah.
He LARPs about it. He's a piece of shit. He's a known liar. You know, there's a meme that goes, "Don't believe his lies." In fact, I'll pull it up.
There are aspects of his personality, but I will tell you one thing is like he has an ability. I don't think my attitude towards Jeremy is overly hostile. I think any person who is that disrespectful and that much of an asshole would make a normal man just want to beat the living shit out of him.
Hell yeah.
It's just normal response. But OPC is, I believe, does have a gift from God of being able to tolerate these fucking.
Yeah, he's the ultimate sub. That's crazy.
I don't think he's a sub. I just
okay.
think
So Jeremy is live to 17
extremely
people
generous
directly
and patient.
restreaming this. Wow.
He's
awesome,
certainly
dude.
welcome to. I mean, as all these people say, who are liars, I love haters. They bring attention to my channel. I actually mean that. Like, I would never want to shut down a channel.
Yeah,
that's talking
Cuts
about
the
me.
content. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, one thing you could say about us, no one would deny that we are pretty much free speech people when it comes to chat.
Oh, wait, Ben. Well, Grace is gone.
You do
That's-
get beat up on, but like,
Okay. Well, free speech, meaning I should, back to the negotiating table. It's right here. Why not mod me on everything? Let's go.
well, as I understand modding, right? If you get modded, that gives you an power to do the same thing to others, doesn't it?
Okay, but Grace has known that over 3 years that I've known her, I've never banned a single fucking person.
Oh,
So
you
that's
never
just,
have? Okay.
I've been, dude, I get banned 4 times a stream. Like, I swear to God, it's stupid.
Yeah, I know you do.
So it's like, what
And
the fuck?
I do understand that, but like, here's the thing about bullying. You know, these anti-bullying laws, and I'm not saying we're really talking about that, but I taught in Catholic schools over the course of 20 years. I used to believe this thing about bullies beating up on the weak ones, and then I noticed the weak ones ask for it. So there's a weird way in which I think you like getting smacked.
I don't.
Well, but
I just put up with it for the long game.
I've seen how you sometimes like just spam chat stupid stuff over and over.
Oh,
again.
okay. You know, okay,
And
honestly.
no, you're cruising for a bruising. And
No, okay, that's only
Like-
because I don't watch most of the stream. So I'll be playing a video game and then, like, you know, it's loading for 20 seconds. I'm like, chop, this sucks. Fuck this. Why are you a-logging Jeremy? You're eating that. Gross.
Right.
So it's,
but that's not really like even within our very liberal, like that is obnoxious.
and I've cooled down on that the past week because I know that Grace was upset at me.
Okay.
Like 2 nights ago. So I get it. So
Yeah,
I'll
I
stop
do
trolling
think
OPC
get
and
it. It's
Damius
just
as much.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that the only issue?
Well, I mean, yeah. So for me to call in here, I wasn't.
Damius though.
No, not this time. Other times it has been because he was the one that paid to get me banned. But since I gave Grace the
You
money,
paid
we've
out.
been good on that.
Okay.
We've
All right.
reached a detente.
If that's
So-
true, okay. If that's true, that's fine with me.
All right, so
I
then-
will. So then, has she modded you?
Do you think she does anything when she says it? No.
Are you banned currently?
No, but I'm not modded. But so anybody could just ban me right now. But I don't think they will.
So then, but what I'm saying is like, how about you don't act obnoxious in chat for a day before you get the mod? You want the mod first before you show. Even
I
one
need
day
the chat condom. Freedom of speech.
I don't believe in absolute freedom of speech. It was
Oh,
close.
come on. It's just banter. I'm not like doxing anyone. I'm not using slurs. It's bullshit. So
What are you doing?
nothing. It just
But
depends.
you're saying I'm not even watching the show, and I'm just sending a million messages. Do you really feel like that's what live chat is for?
No. It depends, honestly, because it's like I do it to farm attention because my attention span is so fucked, you know.
So your attention span is fucked. So what you have to do is send messages that are irrelevant to something you're not paying attention to. Why don't you just take your feces and write "fuck you" in the bathroom wall? If that's the level at which
That wouldn't
you
be as good.
are forced to
No.
communicate.
All right. I'll behave better. Pause. That sounds gay.
Yeah, I think the problem is there is, and I don't find this to be true of you generally, but I had one kid in all my years of teaching named Al Chavone, and he was a kid who didn't care whether he had positive or negative attention. He was the one kid who I believe deserved a beating because he didn't care. You see what I'm saying? And I think sometimes you don't care. And I think there should be at least some desire to be seen as funny or contributing in some way, something clever, instead of just saying, well, I'll take I'm going to say chopped 5,000 fucking times.
Yeah.
I'm not like a super supporter of you in this. I think it's maybe you could try it. And if you can't, if you just sit there and go, well, yeah, I'm that guy, I'm Al Chevelle, and then I would say, okay, well,
no.
Get you beaten up with blue
calm
red.
down. I'll calm down. Okay.
Well, that's what Al used to say too.
But
I
you
mean,
should have beat him.
Well, we weren't able to. Although legally you are. You know, in most states you are allowed in school to beat students. Corporal punishment is not illegal.
In Arizona, you can do that too, I think.
I bet in the Navajo Nation they give some firm beating.
Hell yeah.
Why do by the way, do you know why the Navajo Nation does not follow the rest of Arizona in not following daylight savings time?
Yeah, I knew that growing up, but I don't know why. I can look.
How big is the Navajo Nation? Is that a significant portion of real estate?
No, it is. It's like the reservations in Arizona, I think, take up like 20 to 30% of the landmass. However, the government gave them like shitty land in general, so like away from the rivers and the lakes, and so. But like the casinos we have
have you ever visited the nations?
Incidentally, so like they have like swap meets and like casinos and stuff, stuff.
I mean, you're in a way somewhat related as part.
Yeah, I'm like 36% indigenous. Right? Yep, that's why I'm so fucking brown.
Yeah, right. But it would be a totally different tribe, right? Yeah. Your people would be related to the Aztecs,
something like that. Yeah, the Nahuatl, something like that.
But do you believe that those people generally did come from Mongolia over the Bering Strait? And that's why they look a little
Siberia. Chinese. So there's actually I researched this in high school. They were called the Yatsimi tribe. And if you look up those Russian Indians, they actually look like the ones here, but just like more Oriental, I guess.
Yeah.
So
they're not like super like,
yeah.
They're a little bit less that far north, right?
Yeah, then you get the
Eskimos. They are Asian.
Then
Do you know when we had the Ethiopian restaurant? Okay, the lady who owned the building also ran a sushi restaurant.
Yep.
And so sushi's Japanese. She was Taiwanese, which is basically Chinese. And she hired Hispanics who looked Asian and put them in kimonos. And they couldn't speak a word of any other than Spanish, and had them.
That's what they do at Panda Express here in Tucson. Yeah, so it's like the Filipino ones that look like this. They're like, hey, Holmes, you want some more chicken? Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, so like she didn't give a fuck. I'll tell you, restaurant people don't give a fuck about anything except money because it's brutal. It's brutal, and she ended up losing the building to a lawyer. That was the beginning of the end. The lawyer took over. He was a nice guy, but he wanted everything fancy and fixed up. And but then she went out of business altogether, which was too bad because she was kind of a cool Asian. There aren't many cool Asians, but usually they're just soulless losers. But
wow, chill.
Don't you think that's true?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are like,
and they're not a lot of fun. They're just these robot people. But occasionally, Koreans can be really can have a great personality. Some Japanese, but a lot of
I don't know a lot of Asians, to be honest. They were all nerds growing up. Literally all of them.
They were all what?
They were all done. Sorry, I got a text. I was gonna say they were all pretty much dead inside. I know this kid Jacob I was friends with. He was Thai, super math nerd, glasses.
Yeah,
80% of them growing up were just like that.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why that is, but it's sort of the opposite.
That's how they're raised,
I guess. You think it's cultural? You don't think it's
done?
You don't think?
I mean, there's a correlate. Yeah, there's a corollary aspect to it for sure. But yeah, because if you're high IQ, you're
convert to
not
Christianity,
charismatic.
You'll get a little more personality. But
I guess
right now they're just hive-minded, and the most Asian religions are hive religions. It's just like obey your ancestors, do everything in harmony with the rules and the laws. That's why that social. What do they have? Social credit, where they're like
social credit score
as you're walking around.
China.
Like they don't even rebel against it. They're just like, oh yeah, of course. Anyways,
so are you?
Do you want to have a rapprochement with Ethan Ralph?
Nah.
Oh, we're gonna finish Keebler. Let's see how it goes. Did you watch how he responded to me?
I'm just making a little.
And I'm a much older man than you. I'm not trying to flex on you, but I'm saying sometimes more is better.
Sure.
So either sign off.
Sometimes the best.
Put it on screen.
Your life fucked tomorrow. I think he thinks I'm playing
Grace,
games.
it's about Kino Casino.
Look at him.
Lalo
Look
loves
at
them
him.
and
Look at
Ethan
him.
hates
Look
them.
at how scared he looks. Grace, you're right. He looks scared.
Well, he was all bubbly on my stream earlier, and now he's all quiet. I literally have no idea what's going on.
He knows I don't fuck around. He knows I'm not fucking around.
He said he had no idea you were this mad
because
at
he
him.
was watching me in high school. He knows I ain't fucking around.
Yeah.
You know I ain't fucking around.
That's right.
So
okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So
okay.
log off
You
and
dox
be
people.
gone.
I'll log off. You're into doxing.
Get
That's fine.
out. Get out.
All right.
I'm into
All right,
doxing.
all right.
You're right. Get the fuck out of here.
The fuck was that?
Now, you know what? He talked out of pocket, Grace. I take that shit really personally, and I take it like I'm going to fuck up your shit. And so, maybe that's a mental problem on my behalf. I don't know. But I'm saying this motherfucker's been talking shit about me for years. And I will end his fucking, not his breathing life, but his professional life. And, obviously he decided discretion was the better part of valor. That means retreat. That's what that means. Well, dude, I fucking hate this guy. Like, he's a piece of trash. Like, fuck him. Ben, get back in here. Fuck. Ben, get back in here, boy. Ben, get back in here, boy.
I wanted him to be
boy, I just dominated your boy, Lalo, whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, boy, he ran away scared like a coward. Like a fucking coward, bro.
Tough guy, some pussy shit. Come on, give me a break.
Dude, you already know he's a fucking loser. Like, Jesus Christ. I would say stab me through the fucking chest before I let myself be treated like that. He's a pussy. He's a pussy.
Yeah, I know, but like, does it make you a big man to be?
Yeah, it does. It does. Fuck him. He's been talking shit about me for years, Ben. Fuck you. And if you want to step up, hey, if you think you can step up, I mean, you can be next if that's what you want.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. What do you got? What do you got?
What are you gonna do, pussy ass? What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Dox me? Everyone knows my fucking name.
Okay.
What are you gonna do? You wanna be
Nothing.
a fucking tough guy.
I owned. Nobody got owned except Lalo.
You beat up a gay Mexican.
Ben, just you need to bring it down a notch, bro.
Stop being such a dude.
You need
seriously.
to
Come
bring
on,
you
bro.
need to bring it down
Stop
a
being
notch.
such a
To bring it
mommy
down a
dude.
notch.
You said you want to be next, and I said right.
Okay, all right, okay, all right.
Now we're on.
Okay,
Now
go.
we're on.
Go then. Go.
You want to be next, and I said,
done.
God.
Okay.
damn right.
All right, let's go.
Let me
All right, let's go.
Let me hear.
All right, let's go.
And I said, what
I love this. This is what I love. Let's go. Okay. All right. What do you got?
Damn right, Daddy. Give it to me, Daddy. Give it to me.
No, I Lalo's asshole. Old. Yours is too old. Yours is too old. But
asshole. Okay, that's.
And you got kicked out of teaching at Catholic school because you molested children.
And when you call,
you molested children at a Catholic school, and you got kicked out of school for that. You are a child molester, and you molested your daughter, most likely. I hate to say that, but
whatever, dude. Every
cares, right? Exactly.
Every man of being
okay. So who cares?
I don't fucking care.
So who cares? Did you fuck her or not? Did you fuck her or not? Did you fuck her or not?
What else you got, bro?
Did you fuck her or not? No, answer the question, cocksucker. Did you fuck your daughter or not? Answer the question. I'm seeing your eye tick
You know, when I reheard this, I said, I fuck your mom, I fuck your whore wife, and I fuck your whore kids.
What?
Like a 3-year-old kid.
That's crazy.
Your
I
whore
disavow
kid.
that.
Like your 3-year-old is a whore. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Jesus. Ralph W.
I was like, well, because I know his mother's dead, I can't go there.
Oh.
It's not really a flex to say I fuck all your pig ass wives and exes, because he agrees they're all big asses. So all that's left is, yeah, I fuck your whore kids.
Let's go. Also, by the way, guys, I made the figgy goat sando. Ciabatta, arugula,
Oh,
balsamic, goat cheese, and
Hey, if this is being gay, I'm all for it. You can take your big fucking burger and shove it up your ass. I'm loving the arugula lifestyle.
It's so good.
You're telling the truth by your face. You're rubbing your face. You're telling the truth that you fucked her, bro. I know body tics. I know body language. You're telling the truth that you fucked her. I don't give a shit. But you fucked your daughter and all this hand rubbing.
Like, okay, I'm gonna do what do they call that when they take
Micro body language?
they have some FBI agent